Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Miss Roberta, Liz with a little bit of everything, Miss Teresa, Jen, Vicky, Renelle, and Hooked by Suze. I went to the post office today and mailed off a bunch of packages. Some will be there Friday, and the rest will be there Saturday. So y'all can expect some packages. And my internet's not doing very good, y'all. So we're gonna try to get through this. Welcome in, Maribel. Welcome in, Sandrine Bestie. Welcome in, Aisha, Lisa, Carol, Granny B Crochet, and more. Noni May. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hooked by Suze. I'm sorry about that. The chat jumped. What is everybody working on? What's in your cup? And what did you have for supper? I have coffee in my cup. I am currently not working on anything because I tend to mess up and have to frog. I did make some progress on my blanket though. I've got one more skein and a small ball left to do. I had to frog. I'm bloated up like a poison pup. I had turkey. I was a little bloated today for some reason too, Noni May. Coffee and the mosaic. Haven't worked on any of my mosaics yet. I've got to though. I've got to get busy and get on those. You working on making a mess. Well, Granny, Noni May, you gotta get better. Welcome in, Margaret. Welcome in. Water and mosaic doggy blanket. And Maribel says, "Hi, Noni. I've got beer in my cup and a mosaic. Well, your mosaic on my hook. Way to go, Carol. I made one mosaic and I have been insane ever since." What you mean insane? Mosaic? I love mosaic. Mosaic is easy and fun. Can y'all see me okay and hear me okay? Welcome in, Angela. I'm doing good today. Doing good. Hey, Teresa. Did I miss you? I was saying everybody's name fast. You have water in February section of your cow. See y'all in February already, and February hadn't even got here. Lisa says, coffee in my cup and learning how to use my knitting machine. Just finished frogging a whole skein and now casting on again. Hey, don't feel bad, Lisa. When I first got mine, I did the same thing. We can hear you okay, but you blur it, yeah. It's going in and out. It says I have two devices connected, but I disconnected from my phone, so I don't know. Melissa, you done welcome in. You done started February mosaic. Lord, y'all are ahead of me. She says, "Hey, beautiful sis Jeannie and all in the chat. Miss Vicky has water in her cup. Dinner was pork chop, green beans, and baked potatoes. Trying to finish C2C baby blanket cow. Your supper sounded really, really good. I had tacos today from Taco Bell. Mosaics drive me crazy because of changing color so much, but I love them. Yeah, it's a lot of color. Well, it depends on how many colors you're working with. I actually have 4 mosaic blankets going and 1 mosaic rug going. Welcome in, Miss Pamela. You listening, but I'm cooking dinner, so I can't comment for a while. I just wanted you to know that I'm here. Well, welcome in, welcome in. And y'all remember, she made a beautiful scarf for January. And if y'all want a last minute entry, and you make her scarf using her tutorial, send us a picture and you will get 2 entries into the giveaway. It won't take me long to catch up with those smoking crochet hooks. Well, I don't know about that. We got 2 lives Saturday coming up. The challengers, which I'm a part of, so I'm joining Ursula, Veronica, Linda on that. And welcome in delightfully. You're listening while knitting. All right. And Donna G's got coffee in her cup, sausage and peppers for dinner, working on February mosaic. Y'all just moving right on ahead with y'all's mosaic. That's good. How are y'all liking it? Are y'all liking it? Lisa made chicken quesadillas for dinner tonight. I bet yours is better than Taco Bell's. Ronell says, I'm on May. I have plans on making more Christmas, so I have to kick it in gear and no pussyfooting around for me. I hear you, Ronell. And Delilah, oh, I got a new member. Yay, Kimmy Kim. Did it change or did you upgrade? Let me grab my well, I got my sticky notes right here and stuff, so I can just write everybody down on the sticky note. I gotta play the music, y'all. Gotta play the music. The music. All right. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so very much. And we got a troll in the house. Somebody's probably already taken care of it. So, Kim, I hope you're feeling better. Aisha had some homemade spaghetti just here needle tatting, making a necklace. Oh, Aisha, you needle tat. That's something I've never done. I don't know that I would do it. Hey, Deneen, welcome in. Welcome in, Miss Deborah and Jasmine. Welcome in. Liz, I'm in love with mosaic too. Of course, you can't tell by how many I got. Jen says she reported him. I'm still working on the Purplicious blanket that I showed last week. It has gotten bigger. I'm on the 4th. Yeah, I had 3. Bought 2 more. I'm on the 4th skein now, and I've got 1 more skein left. To do on it. And I haven't made any more progress on my mosaics since the last time y'all saw them. That's okay, Sis Kim. That is perfectly fine. I understand. Understand. Ms. Vicky says, hi, Melissa. Well, Miss Ronell, I hope your box of goodies that you're going to be receiving will help with your Christmas items. You have been a member for a while, Kim. And I hate that YouTube does that when you have to renew because of like with Ursula, she lost her credit card, so she had to cancel that one, which was the one she used for her memberships. And so when she got her new one, she had to redo all of them. YouTube takes you back down to only being here for a month, but you have been a member ever since I've started the member, so you're already in the members bucket. And I'm trying to come up with a day during the week and a time that I can go live if it's not nothing but for 30 minutes to do a members only live. I don't know when I might could squeeze that in unless I go live at 6:30 for members only and then do my regular live at 7. And I wanted to ask y'all tonight, starting in February, we're going to start doing crafts together. Is there anything in particular that y'all would like to do? My hands are dry. If it is, let me know in the comments. Might have to refresh, y'all. Hope not. Hopefully next month they will have they got delayed with all the weather and the storms that we had, and hopefully next month we'll have our fast internet. And I won't have to worry about this no more. I might be too clear for y'all then. Y'all might not come back. Y'all might be able to see all my ugliness then. Yep. I do have a video. I got Nightbot open. I don't know why it's not working. I do have a new video that is processing. It's slow. Melissa has rejoined. Thank you, sissy. Here go a song for you. All right. The video is out there ready to be watched. Welcome back, Melissa. Welcome back. Thank you. It is about a tape measure. It is a paid promotion video. I do have that indicated, so you'll see the little thing up there at the top. No, it's my internet, Deborah. It's terrible tonight for some ungodly reason. It's not cloudy or nothing. It's AT&T. I'm gonna blame it on AT&T, y'all. That's who it is, AT&T. Let me refresh right quick and see what that helps. All right, let's see if that helps some. Nah. It was good at first and now it's gone back down. Yes, this I can show it now. And in the description box of that video, if you decide to order this, there's a 20% off discount using Jeannie off. It's capital J, then my EANNIE in lowercase off, OFF. This is the tape measure. Now, anytime I do any type of review, I don't care if you're paying me to review it or what you're doing, which they haven't paid me anything yet. They did send me this tape measure for free. Now, if you purchase this and you use my discount, then I do get a portion of the sales from that. It's not a lot, but hey, every little bit counts. Like I said in the video, a penny is a penny. But what I like about it, the kind that I don't like about it is when you connect it in here, if you turn it upside down, it falls out. My recommendation is that they make this magnetized. So when it's in there, it's in there. Welcome in, Rita. Welcome in. But this is what I like about it. You connect it in there. You can put it on your arm, cinch it up, and measure your arm just that quick. No guessing or nothing. Take it off, and you got your arm size. Another thing that I like about it is these numbers are huge on it. I can see them. It has inches on one side and it has centimeters on the other side. Also, if you order it down, it comes in black, pink, and white. They sent me the black one. When you order it and you pull the tape out, you'll see that it starts at 2, and you're probably going to be like I was when I first saw it, and I'm like, okay, something's wrong with this. They sent me a defected one. So I reached out to the guy, and he said no. And I didn't look at it. Right here, in this little part here, is 2 inches. So all of them start at 2, and when you connect it inside of it, it starts at the 2 mark. And you still can measure flat pieces with this too. And it goes up to 60 inches. So, and if you want to measure your head, you pull it out, put it on your head where it needs to be, and retract it in. And I like to do it like you putting on your head, those little headlights that go on your forehead. Just make sure you have it in the right place. Cinch it in, and you're going to get an accurate measurement. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome in, Queen Nadira. Peace and blessings to you as well. You're watching the ads. All right. Welcome in, Jeanette, with DOYcreations. So once you get your measurement, you just take it off and measure 23 and a half. And that is exactly what size my big head is, a 23 and a half. And if you wanted to account for the ears, of course, you could come down over your ears and do your measurement as well. It's designed to be a one-hand tape measure. You can even come up to your arm, to the top part, cinch it. I say cinch. Retract it in, unloosen it, and you got your arm measurement. So, go watch that video. Nightbot must not be working. Let's see. It is, and when I did the video, I did it in comparison to one of these, and trying to do your arm measurement. Because see, I'm right-handed, so this is kind of hard for me to do. Now I can do it on my right hand using my left hand with no problem. But you gotta hold it. You gotta come up. Then you gotta go to the actual 0, because y'all do realize that this don't count as part of the measurement, the little yellow tip. You gotta go to the 0. Yeah, I can do it better because see, I can pull it out like this, wrap it around here, and find the 0 and measure it. And then these numbers are so. Oh, it did. Okay. I do have a link in there for that video too, but you can get 20% off of this tape measure. You can actually do your waist, your hips. Of course, I ain't do all that on the camera now, but I have done mine. You can do your thighs, your calves. This would be real good if you're trying to make those crochet socks that come up all the way to the knee, and you got to take in account for the calf muscle. This is perfect. And I like the way they have that curved, because it fits really good up against your, even on your forehead, it fits. Teresa, I don't know. They love doing that. They love doing that. Yeah, be careful driving, Alyssa. Welcome in, Becoming Me. Welcome in. I'm going back up checking. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. They don't want it right. They don't want us to have any fun. Or why do they start pouting like big babies? Like, you ain't paying me no attention. Nope, bye. But yeah, I love it, y'all. But like you'll see in the video, this is the only con is they should have made that magnetized where it stays in. But one thing I learned when doing measurements, just make sure you're writing on the tape measure. And this is called re-idea. I didn't know what the name of it was. I just held it up and said this company. But when I actually went to it, it says, welcome in, Sabrina. It said re-idea. So, and Ala Joe, I really enjoyed that video that you put out today. I still got to go back and comment on it. About the KN95 mask versus the N95 mask. I mean, you sure you wasn't into healthcare in the Navy? Because you described those N95s to the T about having to be fitted and everything else. When we would have to use them in nursing, we were only assigned so many because they're costly. And because you had to be fitted for them. So, but they are, the seal that you get with them is what makes them more better than the disposable ones and stuff like that. Yep. But yeah, I mailed all my packages off today. There's about 6 people that will be getting calendars. I know Renelle, you got a box coming. Sanita has a box coming. Queen Nadira has a box coming. I did include y'all's giveaway winnings inside the box. Oh, welcome, Sabrina. Welcome. Let me hit the music. Hey, thank you so much, Sabrina. Now, Sabrina, I don't think I have your address, so I need you to send it to me. Kim, I need you to send me the link to that thing that you was talking about you wanted from Amazon so I can order that for you. I think everybody else has sent me their address. I did pick up some envelopes yesterday from Walmart. So I can send all my members something in the mail. So you will be receiving a pack of my stitch markers. And they're the little butterflies are all different colors. So you might not get ones that look like that. They come in red, white, black, pink, 2 tones of pink. They got this color pink and they got a yellow. Then they got a light color pink. Yeah, Ala Joe, you did an amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Kim. Welcome in, Joanne Kingan. Welcome in. Yeah. So I'm gonna send everybody a pack of those along with a something else that I'm not gonna say. No, y'all all get one of my hooks too. Yeah, pretty butterfly stitch markers. Welcome in, M. Hahn. Yep. And Aisha, I have not forgot about your hook yet. I actually got to sand yours down because the stuff that I did it with, I don't know if it was the weather or what, but it didn't do good on it. So I'm gonna sand it back down, take that off by sanding it, and then I'm gonna use the other stuff. You're in a little pain from oil surgery, but otherwise you feel fine. Oh, I hope you feel better. Welcome in, Nana Kathleen. I missed someone, Nana Kathleen. Hello and welcome. Yeah. So y'all will be receiving a little brown envelope from me in the mail. Hopefully it won't break the bank. It's okay if it does. That's what I do with my membership money. The money I get from the memberships, the money that I get from YouTube, I put it right back into this channel. Because remember, I'm only buying yarn if I got to. And that's if I'm working on something and I need more yarn. because I got to use some of this down, y'all. Welcome in, Ivy. Yeah, we hope you feel better, Sabrina. Yes, more Happy Mail, Queen. I saw you open yours today. Y'all watch y'all's videos. I just don't always comment. Yep, you're a member now, Sabrina. Thank you. Welcome in, Lori. Howdy, everyone. Howdy do. Yep. And V did good on that queen hook she made you. Jen says she can help me use some of it. LOL. Yes, you can. Ivy, I was in Prattville Sunday, and my husband kept asking me, anywhere else you want to go? Anywhere else? I did not go to Michael's, and I did not go to Dollar Tree. I went to Target, and we went to, after Target, I really didn't want to go nowhere else. We went to Target, Harbor Freight, and Lowe's. Oh, I'm going to comment on your giveaway, Queen. I'm going to go back and comment on it, and I got to go back and comment on all of Joe's. That's what I've really been doing, sitting here crocheting, watching videos, and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm going to make sure to comment on them. And I mean, all of Joe, if y'all want to know the difference between the KN95s and the N95 mask, and what's the difference in them and the disposable ones that you really supposed to use outside when you're working in the yard cutting the grass and stuff, go watch all of Joe's video and see the difference, because and like she said, she is not sponsored or anything. None. She bought all that stuff with her own money, but she did those masks. Also, she did them justice. It's at the end of the video that says chit chat. Does anyone else hurt themselves trying to get it all in one trip? Teresa, I do, because here lately I don't want to leave my house. Oh, thank you, Ronell. Thank you. I got to get my pom-poms. Yay! Thank you. Got to write you down so you can go into the super chat and super sticker bucket. And that's you. Yes, Olive Joe did very well on that. Yeah, I've cleaned my crochet room up and I've gotten everything organized. And my buckets are over there on the shelf. I didn't get them and put them on the desk, but Sabrina, here's you to go into the member bucket. Be right back. Got to do a drop off in the hospital. Okay, Queen. Sandrine said, that's my jam. Y'all know Thursday I got to go to Tuscaloosa. Good, Lori, you're loving Mosaic. I love it too. Veronica got me to do my first one, and I tried butterflies. I did butterflies. I actually did a couple of things. I got 2 right here. I don't know where my butterflies are. I had them, but I don't know what I did with them. This was just test practicing. And I did this in cotton. But wouldn't that make pretty placemats? That would make pretty placemats. You do them in your kitchen colors. Welcome in, Niecy. Welcome in. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get the music going. And that's your name. Yeah, it would make great placemats. And that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I've got some yarn in the colors of my kitchen. And I did this practicing with the initials. And I don't know where my initials are. I gotta find them. And I also did I did 2 butterflies on a piece. I had it in here, but I don't know where it went. I was trying to find a place to hang it, but I don't know what I did with it. Y'all know how I am. When you clean up, you put stuff and you don't know where you put it. Let me show y'all what I got in the mail. Do y'all know where this came from? Came from Brenda. And I don't know what they sell these for. I'm just gonna have to PayPal her some money because she didn't send me an invoice or nothing. So, but this, I got a shelf that sits underneath my TV, and I'm going to put that right there on that shelf. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I seen I had another super chat from Sis Melissa. Thank you so very much. I think y'all just want to hear the music, don't you? Thank you, Sis Melissa. Woo, thank you. And there's your name. Miss Rita commented on the post I put on the community tab. Has some dancing going on. Y'all, my my super chat, super sticker, new member video, my entry video, all that is compliments of Veronica. She made all of those. There's the video right here of the tape measure that has a link. You order it off of Amazon. That has a link to Amazon as well as the code for you to order it. And Ala Joe is oh, Rita, you making a wrap with that mosaic pattern. Almost done with it. That is going to be gorgeous. Make sure to send pictures of it. If you know how to post those on Ravelry or Etsy where we bought the pattern from, post your picture there as well, Rita. Definitely send me the picture of it and I will send it to Maud myself and let her know. And we got another super sticker, y'all. Oh, yay. Thank you, Miss Rita. Thank you. And this is yours. Did you all get my pictures for the cow? Did you send them on Instagram, Jen? If you sent them on Instagram, we did. If you sent them in the email, we got them. I'm behind on writing them down because we've gotten a lot in this week. So tomorrow evening after work. Hi, Miss Sylvia. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not a problem. And Miss Sylvia, I'm going to call you after my live tonight. Oh, if you send them by email, we got them. You sent them to the Yarny Fiber Sisters email? Yep. Yes, we got them. I love that chevron that you're doing. Teresa says, keep posting people's links and she'll keep throwing yarn in people's windows. And I hope y'all can return the favor. Just please don't break nobody's window. I did, Miss Sylvia. I received it, y'all, and it is beautiful. Can I show it, Miss Sylvia? Oh, Rita is a new member. Thank you, Miss Rita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here's your name for the membership. Thank you. Woo! Did Miss Sylvia say I could show it? I did. I saw it, Miss Sylvia. I got it. Can I show it on the live? Jen, I got 2 pictures of yours for the cow. The chevron blanket and the trivet. This is Miss Sylvia Square, y'all know. Keep in mind, she is blind. But look how beautiful. Perfect colors for January. That is absolutely gorgeous. Y'all, she does some beautiful blankets. She posts them on her Facebook page. Y'all make sure to check them out and show her some loving. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Lydia. If I missed you, I'm sorry, sweetie. And Ivy says, purdy, purdy. Yes, it is. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. She does some amazing work. I kind of got a feel of what they have to do last week. Our lights kept going off and kept going off. And right as it got dark, they went off. And I was sitting here just crocheting. And I would feel the stitch and I'd go on to the next one. And when the lights came on, I looked at it and I'm like, I did pretty good. Too bad I couldn't record it. Yes. Oh, thank you, Miss Deborah. We got another super chat. Thank you. You're going to get the song. Yay, thank you. I just came on. Sorry, I'm late getting here. I was doing something. That's fine, Lydia. Never late. Never, 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 never late. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it would have been sooner, but there was a little old man standing out in the cold waiting for a cab. Gave him a ride. Oh, Queen, that's so nice of you. Welcome in, Sandy. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, so I'm getting caught up on all my video watching and stuff. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. Y'all like that music, don't you? Veronica really outdid her. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I can tell y'all when we draw the winner for next week, those 2 cakes of that Karen Cloud cake that I bought in the colorway kelp. Somebody, Maribel, I think that was you, Maribel. You did or somebody did a shawl and a hat out of it. Very beautiful. I mean, worked up, absolutely beautiful. Let me see, can I find it and show it right quick. Nope, that was Miss Debbie Perret. Let me show y'all this. Look how this yarn works up. She did Deneen Horbell's messy bun beanie, and she did the shawl. I'll tell you here in just a minute because she put it in the email. Is by Mando Bug. She used the Karen Cloud cakes, almost 1 cake of kelp. She used a 7mm hook on the shawl and a 6.5 on the hat. So not only did she get a shawl and a hat out of 1 cake, she got a hat and a shawl out of 1 cake, y'all. That is awesome. You do get 700 something yards in one though. But let me show y'all this beautiful. These colors are gorgeous. And what made me try to use mine was her sending this in to the email. And I'm like, okay, that is so pretty and so gorgeous. And of course, y'all didn't see the true colors of it on camera. But I do not like it. Sandrine's in the chat somewhere. Yeah, it's so that's gonna be in the super chat super sticker giveaway. I actually have it right here. It's 2 skeins. It's a number 4. They recommend a 4.5mm hook, and this is the colorway kelp. It's 100% polyester. I mean, I like how soft the yarn is, but it's it's too soft for me to crochet with. I couldn't get my tension right with it, y'all. And I even tried a 4. I tried a 4.5. I tried a 5. I tried a 5.5. I tried a 6. I just didn't like the way it was coming out. Now, if you used a too small of a hook, I will say this about it. It's hard to see your stitches. Especially with this green color right here that comes out of the center. It's hard to see the stitches, so I'm giving this away for my super chat super stickers. Yeah, they're pretty blues. And it would also go good with February. So if you haven't done anything for February yet, we'll draw the super chat super sticker next Tuesday. Screen blurry on your CV but clear on your phone. Yeah, it's going in and out bad. Um you'll get two of these. So I know you can get a shawl and a hat out of one. If you use a 6.5 and a 7mm hook. Sandrine says, hello, Ivy. Queen Nadir says, send it to me. I'll get it straight. Welcome in, Miss VJ. Welcome in. Working and lurking. Pretty blue. That is the Karen Cloud cake, Lisa. Mm. The Karen Cloud cake. No, Ivy, I'm good and blurry. My internet is really bad tonight. I don't know why Nightbot ain't dropping nobody else's links. Y'all do have commands. Got good signal. Mm. When I went to Michael's last week, I went in there to get another 5.0 clover, and that's what I got. I didn't buy any yarn. When I showed y'all that video of the new yarn that they have, V's got a better video out there. If y'all want to see the yarn, she's got a video on her channel where she went and did a video for the new yarn, and they had their tea cakes on clearance for $4.99, but it's got wool in it. I try to stay away from wool because I was using the Karen cakes, which also have wool in them. They're 80/20, I think. And I've used them before and it didn't bother me. And I was sitting here using them and my arm broke out. But now I'm beginning to think it's acrylic altogether because I sat here and crocheted on my Purplicious blanket, which is the premier puzzle yarn. My arms did the same thing. You bought a couple of Sunday Crystal Lori, but haven't tried them yet? Yeah, I haven't either. We got somebody in the basement. Y'all, should I leave them in the basement or should I let them up on the panel? Let's let them up on the panel. There's Melissa.
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Welcome up, sis. Welcome up.
Thank you. Thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello,
Miss B.
everybody.
That's right. You have to you got something else open, Melissa?
Ooh, Instagram. Sorry. Is it
You
echoing?
have to scan stuff at Michael's because it'll be cheaper than what they're saying.
Hello, Ola Joe, Andrea, Kim, and Lydia. Thank you. Thank you.
So put what you think you want in your buggy and find the nearest scanner and scan it.
Yeah, because my Michaels don't mark nothing down.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you do look really clear now. Hello, Hi, Mirabelle. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Queen Nadira.
actually got it don't have my Wi-Fi bar up there now. It's actually doing good. Don't jinx
Aw,
it.
thank you, Rita. Thank you, everybody. You guys are all so sweet. My hair's all up in a mess now. I started February.
Oh, I see, girl. Y'all got me gonna want to work on mine tonight. Welcome in, Dark Sky.
Welcome in, Sophia. Hubby's like, why aren't you working on mine, the music one? And I'm like, because I really want to work on this.
Hi, CJ. Welcome in.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you, Miss
Sylvia,
Sylvia.
sweetheart.
Thank you. You did not have to do that, darling.
That's so sweet.
Thank you. We fixing to dance. You got your dancing shoes on, Miss Sylvia?
I'm getting my pom-pom.
I wish y'all could see us in the background. Melissa is froze. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. Hey, Sharon, welcome in. Let me write Miss Sylvia down. Miss Sylvia Olivo. I got your name down. Melissa, you're froze. Let's remove her. And let's add her back and see, does that help? Nope, she jumped out the window. She'll be back. Melissa's still dancing. Hi, Miss Sharon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Leah says she's telling hubby she's going to work out, but she's scanning yarn at Michael's. LOL. Right. You exercising your arms. Welcome in, Miguel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Miguel finds some of the best darn deals at thrift stores and everywhere else. I wish we had them like that around here. No, I don't, because I'd stay in them. I did get a bunch of old books from Salvation Army, a bunch of old crochet books. And she's back, y'all.
I have the worst freeze face.
Maribel, hey, you've been quiet tonight, darling. I'm sorry I can't say your name like Veronica does.
I know she rolls her R's.
I just can't roll them like that.
Can't roll mine either.
But yeah, I did get a bunch of old crochet books from Salvation Army. It was probably about maybe 20 books, and I paid $5 for them. We got somebody else in the basement, y'all. Hi, Angela.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
Oh, how are you?
Oh, I'm here. And congratulations on y'all, all y'all's exciting news. I didn't catch the lives, but I did watch the replay.
Hi,
and
Tom.
I have not come in it yet, but
isn't that exciting?
I need some fresh coffee too.
Hey. Did she bring her coffee though?
So what's going on? I kind of just crashed your party.
Oh, thank you, Lydia.
Well, that is perfectly fine. Just crash on, honey. We went to
crash on. Come on. What are you working on, Ange?
I just got done that sweater.
Ooh, that is gorgeous.
What is that done in? Pullover, so it's not bad. I made it at a coffee shop.
I have plenty of that. So you doing a tutorial for it?
And then I got all my Daniel yarn. I haven't showed it to anybody.
Oh, today is Tuesday. She said it would be there Tuesday, so yeah.
Yeah, today.
But can't we get a sneak peek? Are we the first ones gonna see it?
I'm making solo.
I haven't shown anybody.
Let me make you solo.
Look at the teal one. Look at that.
Oh, I love that one right there at your forehead, and the one right below it, the browns and the coral colors. OMG.
Oh, isn't it nice?
I love it.
That's gorgeous.
Now, is that going to be the Princess Yarnery line of colors?
You can only get it through me.
Look at Queen Bee. Oh.
And Kim, I want some. And Kim lives in Canada.
To make your sweater.
I used four cakes.
And for what size? About what size is that?
About a large. It's so I'm between a medium and a large. It's big on me, but that's okay. I like baggy stuff. I don't want to,
Yeah, I like my stuff big too to hide all my hills and valleys and rolls and.
Oh, Queen Bee's calling me in the morning. Yeah,
I'll be calling you in the morning.
Yeah,
I know, Jen, that blue one.
Blue.
That is my color all day. That is my color all day.
Kim's done got in her car headed your way.
She is very close to me. She could probably actually, you know what? I think Melissa's closer to me. But she's close. She's at least in Ontario.
So I can get into my car and drive.
Look, Queen Bee says I'll be calling you.
They're all gorgeous.
Yeah, she's gonna just call me. I haven't even done my video on it. My video will be out tomorrow morning.
Good.
I'm up late past my bedtime.
Question, so we know how fast to get over there to the website when you get them uploaded.
I'm hoping my niece will be here tomorrow, to get them uploaded. They'll be up either tomorrow on the website or Thursday. But if it's not, then email me. We'll make arrangements through that.
Okay. Now, question: how many of each color do you have?
Okay, so Canada A, I have 10. Exploding Gnome, I have 8. So this is a DK. Mm-hmm. This is fingering. I have 8 of these. Exploding Gnome. Coffee, I have 9. This is a 4 weight.
That's what I want right there. Y'all better get it.
I have 9.
I want that one.
Precious Yarnery, I have 9. And I'm selling them for $34 each plus shipping. I worked it out. I looked at other dyeing things. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
And I had to, shipping and everything else for me to get it.
Yeah.
I sent Linda's shipping because we were doing a yarn exchange. Holy.
Right.
I know. A calendar is almost $30. A calendar, so I can imagine a package,
I sent Kim's calendar to her, and that cost me $20, and she's like 2.5, 3 hours away from me. Not even.
What?
Wow.
Not that I care. That it's just
right.
Shipping is
welcome in, Sandra SC. Welcome in.
Welcome in,
the
Sandra.
First round of calendars that I shipped, I paid anywhere from $4.50 to $9.80.
See, U.S. shipping is very reasonable.
And that's high.
That's high for us.
That's high.
For a calendar.
I'm hoping it's going to go down.
For
and
a
calendar? I have
calendar?
a business thing with Canada Post, so hopefully things will be better and with the shipping and that.
Just with the the ones I shipped today was just a calendar and one pack of my stitch markers, which are nothing. I mean, they're no weight at all. Yeah. Yeah, I paid $5.20 for each calendar.
Wow.
And really, the only thing worth paying the shipping for was stitch markers.
They said it was supposed to go down after Christmas, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, Deborah. Each calendar that I sent today was $5.20. That's high for one calendar, considering that I shipped a box with yarn and other stuff in it that weighed 3 to 4 pounds for $9 and something.
It's crazy.
Did they do media mail or they do ground mail or what did they do, sis?
They did first class mail. It was the cheapest. Yeah, they wouldn't do media mail because he asked me what was it. I told him
I told him it was a book.
He said, "That's an awful thin book. You sure it's not a calendar?" And
But
they remembered me
kids
from a
books
couple
are
of
like
weeks
that.
ago too now, and I shipped them in the same packages.
I'd be like, you want to open it, and you can open it and check and just repackage it for me if you want to see my
Hey,
children's
Lisa.
book I'm shipping out. Huh?
I was speaking to Lisa the Grammy Scattered. We do have
Oh.
pictures that we send people by email of the calendar pictures. Yeah. Now this is something that we did. Even though the calendar only cost $1, we decided to do so many as giveaways. We did that, and then other people went out and bought. And one lady that bought them wasn't able to mail them to everyone, so she sent them all to me, and then I mailed them from here to the ones that were supposed to be getting them. So, hey, Chris,
Hi,
welcome
Chris.
in.
Welcome in.
Hi, Chris. Yes, Kim, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know exactly.
Right, Deborah. Who's right?
Yeah, children's, because my girls have tons of the skinny. They're in kindergarten and
Look, they
first
always
grade.
dread me going to the post office because when I go, I go.
When I sent the cheapest way to send
That's me with my little flatbed cart going into the post office today.
It's better than
I
making
sent
multiple gift packets for it.
it comes in plastic and that's it. You can still see the calendar. We just put the sticker on top. That was the cheapest way to send it. We didn't put it in a bag or nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
they'll get it
what
all
they
the same.
told me too, Margaret, because if they scanned it and x-rayed it and saw that it wasn't an actual book, then it would be returned to me. Then in order for me to get it back out to the other people that were supposed to be getting it, then I would have to remail it.
Yeah.
My Denver Broncos blanket shipped to Cali.
Woo!
10.4 pounds, $54.50.
Wow.
Ivy, you could have put it in a box, a big box, and they could have shipped it priority for a flat rate.
That was a huge blanket too.
I know, but see, priority is up to 70 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Now our we have different size boxes for around just for Canada. I don't know about anywhere else, but our biggest box is only like this big. Like it's like this big. And I think that's like $25. It's crazy.
I know. Me and Cindy, the crochet whatever her channel names is, Cindy, not Sandy, Cindy.
Cindy Crochet A?
Yeah, Crochet A.
Yeah. We did a yarn swap, and I paid like $30 to ship to her, and she ended up spending almost $50 to ship to me, and I was like, "Oh wow!"
Shipping is just crazy. I really want to look into the Queen Nadira was talking about like I think it was the ship. Is it pirate shipping? There's a few different things I really want to. Yeah.
And that's why I haven't done any giveaways lately. And like this was the first month that I got a little bit of money from YouTube, so I haven't done any because I can't afford it. Can't afford the shipping right now.
And that's a little bit of money that I get. I wouldn't be able to ship but 2 times a month with Canada funds.
I know. I remember too. I've heard like because I have like the PayPal and PayPal Business. It's the same thing, but the PayPal Business has more like things you can do on it. And from what I understand, well, I mean, I was a part of someone's group of membership before. I'm not anymore, but we had a private meeting about it, and they were showing us how your shipping rates were cheaper when you did it through PayPal Business, and you could print your thing right from home. And do it that way, but it was supposed to be cheaper. I just haven't tried it yet, but
it's a little bit cheaper through PayPal Business, not a lot. But it is cheaper. I have shipped some things from PayPal Business. And it was a guy in the post office. They said that he does his labels on Facebook, but he don't have a printer to print them, so he ends up paying twice. He pays for it on Facebook, don't print the labels, and then comes to the post office to actually mail it.
No. What? You're paying double.
Exactly.
Yeah, me too, Kim. Do you guys have speedy delivery? It's like UPS but cheaper. I don't think so. I've never heard of it
This
here in
was
New York.
one
But
of
then
my
again,
trips to the post office here too.
that's the one I was telling Linda earlier. I'm like, oh, the one she shipped today is nothing compared to that big one.
Wow.
So no,
Look at
that's nothing. That's them in the back of my vehicle. And yeah, the box right there.
Imagine the
It
price on them.
went to.
It's shipping and it's not. Yeah, every time you
Every
go to the
time I
post
go
office,
to
they
the
tell you the
post
total.
office,
You're
I
like,
end up
oh.
spending over $100.
Yep.
Which, you
Yep.
know, for us, it's not that bad compared to y'all because for 2 packages, you would pay over $100.
I paid over $100 for Linda today. Yeah, and it wasn't.
Now, too, it depends on
Maybe.
what price you put on the contents in the box that you're shipping too. Because if you do over $20, like if we ship from here to Canada and we put that it's valued at more than $20, the shipping is going to be higher.
We did not do that. We did not put
No,
that. It was a gift. It was worth, I think we put $15.96 or something stupid. And
right.
I don't want her to be charged anything either, right?
Right.
But so it's just like whatever. It is what it is.
My appointment Thursday is at 9:15. I'm gonna leave here at 7. I will call you when I get into.
Hey, Sandra.
Best way
IVB, I would say Cash App.
Cash App or PayPal, friends and family.
PayPal, friends and family, yeah, or Cash App. Yep.
Queen Bee, yours was almost 100 yesterday. Mine was 113 and some change today. When I took that big, the last picture I showed y'all with all those boxes, now that was a $200 and something bill.
Was that the one that you when you had me and his fees on there too?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was 3 something.
No, it was.
Was it
I
2
think
something?
Was it 3 something?
It was. I'm almost 100% positive.
Yeah, it was $300 and something. You're right.
The receipt, yeah. And I looked at the receipt and I'm like, no.
Well,
I would have to break it up in little parts.
Yeah, Ivy, Cash App or PayPal.
Yeah, exactly, Maribel. Cash App don't charge me. There is Zelle, and there's also Venmo too. No.
Okay, Kim, I'll take a look.
Cash out instantly. They charge you a few cents for instant, but it's if you 1 to 3 days, it's free. But I think it's like 1% or something if you cash out instantly. So, which I usually wait the 3 days and get it all.
Margaret says, Angela, it might be cheaper to drive to the U.S. and mail them from Melissa's hometown post office.
And it probably will be, and I'll probably be thinking about that in the future. But right now, if I go over to the border and come back, I have to pay $200 for a test. So really, it wasn't.
Really?
Maybe in the future, I can do that.
Oh, see, I didn't even know they tested you. When you came here last time, they tested you?
No, they didn't. No, that started the next day. That's why it worked out. We could go that day. And I was afraid they were going to change that.
Yeah.
I've been asking, what is Zelle? I don't know. I've never used it.
I've never used it, but it's another thing like Venmo, another like app that you can use to transfer money back and forth. Venmo is a really good one too. I used to have it. I still have the card. I just haven't went and used it in a long time. So
we do a lot of, but I don't know if you do that with business, like these guys, email money back and forth.
No, I either do Cash App or PayPal.
Yeah,
if I do PayPal, I'm doing it friends and family, so I don't have a fee to pay or the other person have a fee to pay.
Yeah.
Because if you do it business, well,
My
PayPal will
business is
automatically
PayPal. I
mark
do
it
it with that.
business if it's for certain things.
Mhm.
Yeah, for certain things, business.
But
Yeah.
now, with my experience, if anyone is selling something and they want you to PayPal them, you only do it by business. Do
If
not
you're not
send
comfortable
that
enough with them.
Yes.
family if you're not
Yeah.
comfortable with that person to know that you're going to get it.
Yeah.
Because I've been screwed out of $200 and something worth of yarn. That will be a year in April,
And then they're fighting words.
and I haven't got
Seriously.
my yarn or my money back yet.
Oh,
And wait, you were supposed to get it again soon.
Yeah, I got a message from her a couple of months ago that she was asking me to retract the video, that she was going to refund me my money, and that my yarn was still en route. And I asked for the tracking information, and I have not received the tracking information yet, or
Or the
my
refund.
refund from her for the yarn yet either. So
I
I'm going to be
always do a tracking.
resurfacing the video or redoing a new
I
video
would do a renew one and I would update that message.
with my new messages,
Yep.
because I
I always have a
specifically
tracking.
asked for the tracking information that I asked for in June of last year, and I have
Wow.
yet to receive the tracking information.
That's a lot of money. I mean, me personally, when I sell something, that money sits in my in whatever, not even my account. If it's through Cash App or PayPal, that money sits there. After I ship the item and they get the item is when I take the money out and I consider that my money. It pays for the shipping that I shipped it, but
DJ said it was my yarn on that FedEx.
Hi, BJ.
I know, right?
I
Of
don't know,
course, you should have got her money back.
No,
because
it
I
was,
don't have no tracking information. But
but
back
as
in
far as sending
July,
that
back
message,
in,
she shouldn't even have sent that to me. In that same message that you wanted to send and ask for the retraction of the video, you could have simply put, here's the tracking number, my apologies, whatever. There's no excuse for it, but here's the tracking number included. And then
no,
if you're going to refund somebody, you refund them immediately. What's stopping you from pushing that button?
I have not received no refund or anything.
That's just
Um,
sad. I know Teresa, she definitely handling it a lot better than I would. I can't afford to lose that money. None of us can, obviously. I know it's so wrong,
And
but
hand out
karma comes back around
expenses.
tenfold.
Don't
I really believe in
mess
karma.
with
Huh?
people's money. It's just rude.
Yep. Well, the thing is, there was no communication during the whole process. 8 months goes by, you didn't reach. There's no. I don't know. Yarn was on the trains that get robbed every night. Says Ivy.
yeah, Teresa, I'm handling it as professionally as I can. I didn't handle it the way that I really wanted to, because it would have been, YouTube probably would have took the whole video down.
Oh.
She would have had some
Even
strong words that are not in the
if I would have
dictionary.
marked it not made for kids, they probably would have said this is just too harsh and everything else, and they would have took it down. But I'm trying to handle it very professional. But
Look at Sandra.
look, this was November the 8th. I messaged her because she was on Ursula's panel that day. There's my sister Liz. Yay!
Look at Liz. Liz was lurking. She was lurking. She could not help herself. We missed you, sis Liz.
I love you, darling.
Love you, mommy.
I messaged her that day. Didn't hear nothing back from her. I messaged her again on the 15th of November, which was a week later. On December the 11th, I get a message from her that says, I have not been online on any platform,
Which I have pictures. She was.
You need me?
including PayPal. I will reimburse you for the yarn, even though it was sent. If you receive the yarn, please revoke the message. Your track and trace still says it is in the U.S. I said, can you please provide me with the tracking information that you were supposed to provide a long time ago? And everything went blank from there. No response back.
And the thing is months. I mean, a while after the video, she reached out. Like, yeah. I mean,
No, I'm not removing the video, and I'm fixing to share it back out on my community page and put a message up there that she reached out to me on December the 11th, said she would refund me my money, that the tracking still says that it's in the US. I asked for tracking and she still has yet to send it to me. So
exactly. Every single day, Margaret. Every single day.
Look, when I did the video, I really and truthfully thought that I was the only victim. But I was not. And I am so glad because me doing the video gave everybody else a voice. Just go back and watch that video that says beware and read those comments of everybody that's been done by her. And it's only one person that I know of that has received their yarn and they didn't receive the right thing. So Maribel, I don't want no yarn from her.
No, even if I got it, I return to sender. See, I would tell the mailman, return to sender. Then it goes back to her, and she loses that pay. Like, I need my money back. Lori, go to Sis Jeannie's channel, and there is a caution, right? It's caution? Is this a
caution beware video? Mm-hmm.
A caution, and then also read the comments because it just we all know Sis Jeannie's telling the truth, but the comments and what was done to so many others just validates the whole situation times 10.
And see, when I first sent her the money for it, I sent it business. When I first sent her the money, I sent it business. She said she couldn't get it because of the way I sent it. But how you refunded me the amount that I sent you through business if you wasn't able to retrieve it? You refunded me by business, but because you had the fee to pay, you refunded me that and had me send it friends and family. And because of the panels that she was going on, I trusted her. Because V had her on her panel that day that I ordered the yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, guys, you will not have problems with my yarn. I guarantee it. And I'll give you my address.
I'll drop the link to that video in the chat for y'all.
Look at Sandrine. Look at Sandrine.
This is
Let's see.
Are you okay? I gotta go.
We love you. Have a good night, sweetie.
Thank you for coming up.
Bye. Bye, honey.
Hi, Biba. Welcome in.
Hi, Biba. Nice to see you. Welcome in.
It says, beware alert. Something from another content creator. And what makes it so bad, she can't dispute my video because I have the proof in the pudding in it.
Aisha's trying to send a super sticker, but she's having issues.
Who?
Aisha, if you have the Cash App or PayPal, you could do it that way too, sweetie. Hey, CJ Spicy, how are you? Hey, Spring.
Hi, Sanita.
And Sanita.
No, CJ, I've never gotten a yarn. I've never gotten a refund. Hi, Spring. Welcome in.
Oh, no. Okay.
Ala Joe says Aisha try to refresh, go out, and come back in. Yeah, that's the link to the video right there if y'all want to click on it, and that way it'll be in your history and you can just go back and watch it.
That's how Liz, a little bit of everything started following you. Ain't that something?
Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Gloria. Welcome in. Oh, pudding. I'll take banana pudding. Oh, me too, Ivy. Some good old banana pudding. I was thinking of
I
you,
know,
Jeannie, and the
Lisa.
yarn craziness. I can't believe this is still happening. What a shame that is happening. Yeah, it's still happening.
Margaret, to be honest, PayPal or Cash App.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's up to Sis Jeannie. It's her channel.
It don't matter to me whichever way you do it. Let me Cash App. I don't never know what it is, y'all. Let me look at it.
Fees aren't really taken out of the other two, but either way, she's monetized, so it wouldn't. It's still
Yeah.
right?
Cash App is
Go Sanita.
what you go by the email? It's dollar
No, it
sign.
should be right in there. It's that money. I have yours right here. Hold on, I can tell you what it is. I'll put it.
Okay.
She booted me out.
Ala Joe said we want to hear the music.
Let me see.
Oh, Spin Right Outlet put a sale on their Facebook page, Sandra. Well, I'm not going over there looking because I'm not buying yarn either.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in here.
Yeah, VJ. PayPal takes 30% of any super chat, super sticker, or anything you get on there. Yeah, the super chat and super stickers do help you earn up to the $100, so you get a check. Because if you don't get $100 within that month, they don't send you no money until you get $100. And I don't mind them taking it because if you wasn't paying for YouTube in some way, shape, form, or fashion, they would make you pay for it either way it go.
Yeah.
It's 30%, Lisa, unless they've gone up on it. But when
No, I think a few other channels are saying 45%. Remember I was telling you that? But you said no, it's not.
No, it's 30. If you go in the membership thing area and look, it says 30%. Yeah, because I clarified that last time they were saying 45%. It's 30%. Because I think I took a screenshot of it and sent it to y'all. Yeah, Cash App, VJ, you get all your money. Cash App don't charge any fees or anything like that. And I think I have all that information in a banner. Yeah, I don't promote.
I did put it in the chat. I did put it in the chat too. If you have it though, you could
No, I don't have it. I thought I did. And Queen Bee says Zelle is like you transfer money from your bank to their account. It's like doing a bank transfer with no fees or anything. You do, Miss VJ. You get all your money by Cash Out. PayPal if they send it friends or family. Please go check out those hooks at purpleheartneedlearts.com. The hooks are purple. Got this info from Mala Joe. I sure will. No, VJ, she did not. She didn't say anything about it, and what makes it so bad, the persons whose panel she was on, she owes yarn to them too and still has not sent them their yarn.
Right.
Also, we may have changes coming again because of the Tasha K and Cardi B lawsuit. Sis Liz, what's that about?
Oh, I bet you Kiva was because I was going to Kiva, but I haven't been watching a lot of her videos these last few weeks. I wonder if she spoke about that.
Okay, Queen, be careful, Alyssa. Be careful.
Oh, you've been so busy all day. Be careful driving. And Liz, yes, she does. Jeannie.
Yeah, I do make hooks, Liz. I've got a bunch of them made. This is some here that I've got to sand down and redo because that stuff just really, really messed them up. This is one that I've already sand down. It's not going to show good on here.
Sis Jeannie, there's a PM from Alyssa to you. Yeah, I'll tell you later too. But also, look at the other chat up here on StreamYard when you get a minute. Lisa says, honestly, I would be ashamed to show my face anywhere if that was me. Doing that to people is such a tight. It is.
Yeah. And these here I have to resand because the stuff did not dry on them like I wanted them to. So I'm going to resand them and I'm going to use the other stuff. I don't know. It normally works good, but it didn't this time. But I have, how many hooks did I make?
You made 87, I think, that day. Did you make 87?
On my hooks, Liz, I don't have any videos on my hooks yet. I'm behind on videos. I still hadn't done my video from the yarn I got from Alla Joe. I got to do one on. I got Happy Mail from Ursula where I won her members giveaway.
I got a big Happy Mail video I got to do. I know. I think it was 87.
It's a lot of hooks. Yeah, it's a lot of them. Now I do have a video, Liz, that I showed all of them in. What live was we on when I showed them, Melissa? Whew. But I'll do a video where you can see them real good. I did post a one or two pictures on Instagram of some of the ones that I had. I know one of them is already spoken for. Aisha got it. So. Yeah, if Cardi B's suing a YouTuber over whatever, it will all affect us. That's why I don't put music in none of my videos. I don't care if it's YouTube music or whose music.
Well, you know what it is? There's so many YouTubers that follow Cardi B around. Well, I don't know if it's them, but they'll post like her whole life story is on YouTube, literally.
Liz, don't be scared to do videos. My advice is do like we do and stick to what we're titled to do, which is crochet. Like we're sitting here talking tonight, that's fine because we're still talking about crochet and stuff. Mm-hmm. But it's when you title your stuff one thing and you do something totally different that will get you in trouble with YouTube.
That's why on Tuesday and Friday I always put, crochet/knit coffee chat.
Defamation of character. You know what? They need to shut down some of these crochet channels that's out here doing all that too.
Yep.
They really do. Yep. But I guess if people don't report them, then they're not going to do anything. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for being here.
Good night, Lisa. Have a great night, honey.
And if any of my members has a Amazon wish list, send it to me in email or Instagram or Facebook Messenger. Leah says it's coming. Yeah, it is. Margaret G says she just read a bit of that lawsuit I would have sued. Also, I'm going to have to look into it when I get off of here.
Ooh, I'm about to cry. I think I did something wrong.
Melissa, what are you working on? Vicky Smallwood said. Welcome in, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky. How are you, sweetie? I'm working on the Scenic Beauty Cow. Started the February part or pattern. But I'm realizing like I did my 3 single crochets, like the navy or the royal, no, the navy blue, the peacock tails, and then the ivory. But then you do your second row of ivory because the double crochet row, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm following the pattern. I did the green and the white and the blue, but look at the pattern is switched. So instead of, how it's white down here, the pattern is going to be the multi up here.
Really?
I'm just realizing that. I'm like, wait a minute, but I followed the pattern. Yeah.
Welcome in, Jane.
But I think that'll be cute anyways.
Look, you saw someone today doing a video of a buy tutorial on YouTube.
What?
Unless they got her permission to do it, she could get them for it. If you can find a free pattern, you can do a craft hour with that free pattern. But if they have, and all the bot patterns are paid for patterns, even though she has tutorials for them. I don't know about that one, unless they got permission from Bod to do it with.
Which
And I said she got her wind chimes went off in a video and got flagged for music from
Who
YouTube.
did?
Ivy.
What?
Yep.
Wow.
With dollar amount, you should have any problem with a lawsuit, Jeannie. I hope I don't get sued. I'm poor. 4 million more.
They can't get blood from Iraq now.
No, like we say down south, you can't get blood from a turnip, but we can sure get that turnip hell.
Exactly.
There's my sweet V, y'all. There's the pink magenta V. Hey, my
V,
sweet.
how are you? My beautiful sis.
Oh, well, Carol, I don't know about that then. If that person gets reported, they can be
I know.
penalized by YouTube for it and have to take down the video too.
Yeah, wind chimes? Like, what? How do you get flagged
for
wind chimes?
Maribel, Cinnamon Stitches has lots of videos where all you could hear were her wind chimes. She sure, and birds and everything else chirping. That's crazy. I guess YouTube targets who they want to target. They target the little channels and, Yep.
I think so too, Rita. I think it will be it'll be, because right, sis, you know how we do the 3 rows, right? Look, let me hold this pattern. You know, you got the pattern. But we do, so we do the 3 rows and you're ending on ivory. So this is going to be your second ivory.
Right.
And then so I'm following just like that. So the background's white in this one and the multi.
That'll be good. That way you won't have too many multis on top of each other.
Yeah, so I kind of like that idea. Yeah, it'll pop more, I think.
Yeah, Sis Lee is Sandrine's doing Bed Chronicles.
A love-hate relationship.
They want to make money for them. I'm trying to make money for myself. What little bit YouTube give me, I want to try to hang on to it. Liz, what Melissa's showing, it is a paid pattern. It's the Mix and Match Mosaic by Maud Ackerman. The one that we bought, you get 18 grafts in it, and we chose 7 of them and created our own design in Mosaic.
Yeah. This is January's. It matches the calendar right here. Oh, wait.
Thank you, Vicki, for being here. Have a good night. Rita says she'll get your package on the 27th. Wow.
Good night, Vicki.
Friday, ain't it? That's tomorrow. That's Thursday. Today's Tuesday, Jeannie. I love your blue color folder. I have red, blue, green, and yellow.
Oh, this.
I got to get back on my diamond painting, too. I haven't done that in a while. I got to get back on it. Uh-oh, Melissa done jumped out the window again. And Renelle says she received her box yesterday, and I love everything, and thank you for the hook. I have used it. Renelle, you should get yours Friday or Saturday for me. I would tell you, but I left the receipt in the car. You coming back soon? Get ready. I'm ready, Liz. I am so ready for you. I check your channel every day to see if you done put something else out. Oh, I understand, Melissa. Saturday. Probably, I think yours was Saturday. I know, like, the first one. No, yours might be Friday. Because the first one's pretty much was Saturday. And the last ones he did was, or Friday. And I know the two big boxes were the last two that he did, and one was yours, and one was Queen. You did the magnet thing with all Dollar Tree stuff. I'm actually doing 2 blankets with all Dollar Tree yarn, 2 mosaics with all Dollar Tree yarn, Liz. Yes, we miss Liz. I'm ready to hang out over at her house. I've been missing my sissy. I'm doing the Havana mosaic and the Santa Cruz mosaic in Dollar Tree yarn. Those are the 2 that I'm doing. Sandrine, I know you said you were hurting. Melissa says she fell out and bumped her head. Oh, you're doing it with the heather yarn. That's going to be pretty. One of mine is being done with blues. And one is being done with different colors. The blanket itself is solid black with different colors, and then the Santa Cruz is being done in different color blues with white background. Sylvie, what you working on? I know. I hope her cramps get better. You'll come up, Liz? Let me put this link in the chat for Liz. She's going to come up. I'm going to go through the screen and give her a big old hug and a kiss. There you go, Sissy Liz. She said, throw me a link and I'll come up. There it is, darling. I will be glad to see your beautiful face. You stay in the chat, Melissa. You got down, so don't come up on the panel now because Sis Liz coming up. Y'all know it's enough love to go around. Nightbot doing this thing. And y'all, let's please not forget about Liz and her channel. We need to keep watching her videos and stuff. She said she's coming back soon. There's her link. She has a Sandrine said I'm coming too. She has a link. Exclamation Liz. Here's Sandrine, y'all.
Trying to see Liz. Where's she at? Where's she at?
Right. We all been anticipating this one, baby. And Melissa says, Liz, mija. Maribel says, hi, Jane. There she is, y'all. Look, there she is.
I'm in that.
Let me get a little bit more light on. I'm in the dark here.
Liz,
I'm
I
kind of
love
eating
you.
dinner, and I look a hot mess, you guys, because
Shoot, I look a hot mess.
No, honey.
I've been sick, and I've been
Sure,
going
Liz.
through
All by
life.
yourself,
The other
Lizzie.
Liz says, "Can she come too?" Yes, just click that link up there, and I will put you up on the panel, honey.
Who asked?
A little bit of everything, Liz.
No.
Sandrine said no panel, but heard Liz and jumped. She probably jumped so hard she knocked them cramps out.
I did.
I
I
miss
did
you
not.
guys so much. Let me see if I can get myself together.
Melissa says, "Oh, sis Liz voice, I miss it. I know, I do too."
I miss
Me
you
three.
guys. Ooh, child. Can y'all
Oh,
hear
there
Ooh,
me
she
now?
goes.
child.
There's beautiful.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Sandrine,
Hmm.
I finally got my bed.
Your remote bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. I got
I
mine
love
up
Good.
it.
right now.
My husband got one too.
Oh, okay. I got the double-sided one.
It was supposed to be the double-sided, but they came in singles.
Yeah, singles. Yeah.
But I thank you, Sandrine, because I didn't know I was gonna get sick with all this mess, and it has been a lifesaver.
You ain't gotta tell me about it, baby. It is a lifesaver. Everybody should get one. Jeannie, don't you got one?
I do. I do. I love mine. We got the queen.
Yeah, I got a queen.
Her little bag got here,
Okay.
sissy. So I haven't opened it. I don't know what it is, but as soon as I can get it out to her, thank you guys. Thank you, sissy.
You welcome.
This, you guys, was my granddaughter turned 4. Look a hot mess. I'm sorry, you guys. I've
Oh,
been
Liz, you
sick.
fine. You beautiful anyway.
She turned 4 on Sunday. Oh
All
my
right.
God, she acts like a teenager. Her,
I miss that little sweet thing.
the
And a little
girl,
bit of everything says she loved them nails.
She always keep
girl.
them good. Y'all know that. Look at her.
Her nails. She every time she come. Okay, I have a lot to tell you guys. I have a lot to catch you guys up because, like Sissy said, I haven't been crocheting. I haven't been diamond painting. Because when you go through this crud, that this crud, because we can't say that word. You know that, right, Sissy Jeannie?
And we call it the big C.
Yeah, well, the big C, and but I got the other variant, and
The big O.
yeah. So I taught myself to go to do my nails. So I bought all the acrylics and gels and stuff. So she knows grandma has her nail stuff. When she comes, it's her nail appointment. I'm her nail tech. She sits and she picks colors and she says, "Grandma, do my nails." I'm like, did you come to visit or are you gonna pay me? And she's like, "How many hugs, Grandma?" I'm like, "Girl, child, that girl got me good. She
I
got."
need to talk to baby Emily to let her know when you say pay, tell her yeah with a bushel and a peck.
She does. When this whole mess gets cleared up, I gotta go see you guys. I
Chris
really,
says
really
Liz
do.
always looking good, and he said all hugs.
Mi amor, how are you, Chris? Well, let me look at the chat here because you can't look at the chat here, but I've got the chat running over here. We
And
got trolls
Sandra
in
says,
here.
I
I
miss
see.
you, my sis Liz. Yeah, I blocked that sucker.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I love you too, my Melissa. I miss you guys.
Yes,
Hi,
we miss
Miss
you.
Ronell. Nice to meet you. Um, let's see. Miss Rondell says, "Hey, Sandrine, I still want your houndstooth pattern."
Look,
So they're asking for your pattern,
it's
Sandrine.
on Etsy. Look, see
What?
my Liz, you want to see my purple houndstooth
Yes,
Hey,
pumpkin?
Ma.
Kay, Crochet Haven, Caitlin, welcome in.
I ain't done making it yet, but it's all different shades of purple. Look.
Oh, that's nice, Sandrine. Yes, Sandrine. I was listening to you guys trying to ship the boxes and stuff. So don't send anything to me until the pricing goes down, Sandrine.
It's so, when I tell you it's so expensive, it's so expensive.
It is. I said Sissy, and I'm like, man, because I still have the 2 packages. I gotta send the 1 package to Mama J, and it's sitting there. It's all wrapped up and ready to go. I just gotta put postage on it, and then I have a smaller package that needs to go out. So I only have 2 packages that I have pending.
I know
But
I spent $113 today at the post office.
Jiminy Cricket.
It's too
Hi,
high.
Ivy. Let me see. A little bit of everything. Hello, hello. Love them nails. Thank you. I don't know how well you can see because I'm using my phone camera, but they're
Oh, they're
janky
they're
right now
pretty.
because I gotta do a fill. But no, I've learned how to do acrylic nails. Like
Y'all
I'm
know
not
she always had them nails on fleek.
girl. I'll probably do them tonight. The only thing that Gary doesn't like is that the whole house smells like Mortimer. It
Yeah.
smells like salon.
Mm-hmm. Good
Look at
night,
I still.
Margaret. Thank you for coming.
Oh, thank you, Margaret. Margaret, go look at the what I was talking about. The nice to meet you, Miss Margaret. Um, the lead attorney, he's called here on YouTube. He actually went to the trial for the Cardi B and Tasha K's a YouTuber.
Yeah. And she was talking mad drama about Cardi B, about her
Yes,
past and stuff.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So now because the verdict came in yesterday that Cardi B won on all counts.
Mm-hmm.
So what's gonna happen is today all the monies came in. So with everything that's owed and is pending, she's already up to $4 million that Tasha K has to pay, and that's that they're still deciding what the punitive damages are gonna be.
Mm.
So
Hmm.
that's 4 million, not even counting damages. So right now it's best, like you say, if you're gonna talk about crochet, just talk about your crochet and because how you put crochet chat and more. So that's what we're doing. So right now, ladies, that you all starting your channels and stuff, try to keep the music out of it. Try to keep any audio out of it. Um, if you're gonna say, have receipts for it. So like what Sissy's talking about, not only does she have receipts, I have receipts from a conversation I had from her when I passed a message along and said, "Hey, Jeannie hasn't received her order," and she said, "Oh, XYZ." My phone can actually screen record, so I screen recorded that receipt. So I have that receipt.
Yeah.
So you let me know if you need it, sissy. Um,
I don't think it's gonna do any good. That's just 200 and something dollars that I've lost.
well, the thing is that this
I
is the
just hope
crochet
don't nobody
community.
order anything from her.
Um, no, you can still dance. You can still do the, what you're doing. What you don't want to do, Vero, is de que, and I'll translate this to English, pero sí puedes bailar, tocar la música, vi, pero no, no sea copyrighted, que no sea de alguien más. So as long as you guys stick to, the little jingles and the stuff you do, those are your own. They can't copyright you for that. So actually, who was it? Ivy that got copyrighted?
Ivy got
Mm-hmm.
flagged because of wind chimes going
Wind
off.
chimes.
Who you, Sissy?
No,
Ivy,
Ivy.
Okay. Yeah, Ivy, just go either because if they'll send you an email and they'll ask you what you want to do. Just pull out the sound out of the wind chimes or just rebut it and say they need to recheck it because right now They have so much, you guys, and because their Google is stationed here in California, and right now what's happening out here is that a lot of people are walking out of their jobs. So they don't have the manpower at Google. So they're using the algorithm. See, so it's all AI right now. So if the AI decides it's in a bad mood, it's taking down the people for
Yeah.
stupid stuff. So you
Like
have to
Maribel
rebuttal it.
said, Jennifer from Cinnamon Stitches has a bunch of videos where all you hear in the background is her wind chimes, but they don't flag her.
Yeah, it's because it's the algorithm, you guys. Right now, it's the AI. Like Sissy said earlier, it's what it's if it's having a good day, we're good. If it's having a bad day, they're gonna try to censor us for this, that, or the other. So we have to make sure we stay on course on what we have on our description, and just be patient right now. And then because we had everything had settled, because Sissy, I'm watching everything from every angle all the time.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like when you give out information because I know you stay up on top of it.
Yes. So now, and we had just gotten settled with all this, with all the rules and everything, because I'm constantly watching how the rules have been changing, because I'm watching some of the bigger YouTube channel, you guys, and I watch the attorneys on these YouTube streets. You guys go watch. Emily D has a lot of good information. um lead Lead the attorney has lots of information. um
Mhm.
and they help us out on the streets where we don't get hit, because that's what they were talking about earlier with this whole Cardi B thing, is that there's a lot of people saying stuff that they're not supposed to be saying and doing, but then they come after the smaller channels. They come us after us. See, and that's
Right.
not right. Why do
Mm-mm.
they censor some people and they don't censor
Censor
others
others.
that are
Right.
doing and saying worse things that we're doing? See, my channel is Life Talk with Liz. So I can practically talk about everything and anything because I'm not in a niche.
Right.
But you guys is crochets, and you guys, as long as you stay in your lane and mind the business that pays you, you guys are fine. It's
Right.
just the little things that you guys are gonna get inconvenienced about, like the wind chimes and all that other background noise. I don't know what YouTube's doing right now, but it seems like every video I watch, it's so quiet in the background, because we can't even have background TV or
Right.
we
They
get
flagging you for
copyrighted.
that. Right.
Right. Because and that's because I've learned, you guys, that there's people out there claiming the music that's not even theirs. And because the bigger companies are not doing anything about it, these smaller scammers are getting away with it.
Well, let me ask you this question. Welcome in, Marsh Knitting. Melissa today on her live showed a video that belonged to Alyssa Queen Bee Crochet and Knitting, I think is her channel name.
Yes.
It's her husband's video. It's his music. She showed it on her live today. Will she get flagged for that? As long as he don't pursue it, she shouldn't, right? Or will
If she
YouTube
don't
just
give that,
automatically flag her?
if she doesn't get an email, she's good.
Okay.
If they flag it and it's the other lady's husband, music husband that Melissa used, she can ask her husband to um, send her an email saying that that's his music.
And that it was okay for her to show it on her live.
Yes, and then she can submit that to them. She should have no problems at all. And then she can actually put it on her description so the algorithm can see it.
I was given permission first, yeah. But see,
Yeah.
YouTube is not going to know that you were given that permission, Melissa. That's why I asked the question because YouTube's not going to know that you had permission from the owners of it to show it on your live. They're still going to flag it they may flag it. And if they do, then you just need to get something in writing from Alyssa and them saying that you had the right to show it, that the music belongs to them and stuff.
And make sure you guys, the content creators in the chat, when you use something from anybody, please give them their credit due in the description. That way they don't have anything for you. See, when you guys were talking about BOD, whoever's doing that and BOD gets in a bad mood, she can go over there and strike them. Remember, on this platform, 3 strikes and you're out. So BOD, depending on what kind of person she wants to be, she can go strike them. She can go strike them. That's her right. Because if she's the owner of whatever thing, or they didn't give her the proper due credit, saying this video is a clip or a piece,
Right.
they can
See, I always thought that if the person's patterns were paid for and they had a tutorial, you couldn't do anything related to that pattern or the tutorial during your craft hour.
No.
I always thought, or during for a craft, it might not be a craft hour, it might just be a craft time. But if it's a free pattern with no tutorial or anything like that, you can, but you still have to give credit to the person who wrote the pattern.
Exactly.
You have, just like with me when I did the premiere thing, I gave credit to the people at Premiere for the design team who designed the pattern. So
what's no longer copyrighted, Mary Bell? Because the happy birthday song is copyrighted. Because it does belong to somebody. So it's
Chris
like
says you can't even hum a copyright. Even happy birthday song is copyright.
Right.
And whichever video that was that YouTube flagged you for, send me the link to it so I can watch it too.
Okay, Chris says you can play any music you have permission to play. Yes, even copyright. If you pay the licensing fees to use it. Yes, Chris. And also, you can use 10 seconds of it and that's it. Or what you can do, and this is what I tell you because I go to different places. Melissa can validate this for me. Sissy, you know how we go to come get this commentator, Miss Kiva? Okay. She does club night on Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. What she does is she does 1 hour of her content, whatever she's doing, and then the next she cuts it off. She comes back live and she takes the hit for it. She'll play music. She'll take the hit for the copyright. But what we do is we kind of reimburse that with either super chats or a Cash App or a PayPal.
Because she's taking a hit. Make from the live, right?
Yeah, she's taking a hit. And what she'll do is, before they even have a chance to copyright her or strike her, as soon as she's done with that video, with that live, she'll take that video down quick. So she doesn't even give them a chance to do that. So she'll let it run. She'll see what YouTube tells her. And if she can, she'll put the club video back up. But most of the time, we just it's calling tipping the DJ. So we'll tip the DJ for her to take the hit so we can hear the music. But she won't play the whole thing. She'll play 10, 15, 20 seconds of it, but she'll keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? And we just kind of mess around in there and chatting. So there's different ways to get around different things. And I'll try to stay on top of it, ladies, so I can keep you guys safe also, because as content creators now, we have to stick together. We have to stay as a community. We gotta pass along what we learn from each other. Let me see, what is she saying?
Well,
What did he
V's
say?
video that got flagged by YouTube was her last Michael's video that she put out that had music in it.
Okay, V. Nomás sácale la música. That's all you have to do. If you guys get caught like at a store and stuff, if there's really no information in there, pull the music out, edit it. I know it's hard to edit, you guys, but if you guys can get an app on your Androids where you can edit, pull the music out, but you can still put your video there. Where and in the spots where you pull the music out, you guys, in that app you should have where you could record on top of it. So as long as sometimes even your voice being louder than the music, that sometimes will not let you
Override the
catch
music.
it. Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Nana Michelle. And Rita says Ursula always sings happy birthday if it's your birthday. I wonder if she knows about it.
See, like I say, it's the algorithm. It depends if it wants to catch you or not.
Yeah, even RTR is copyrighted. Funny.
You know, man, I'm still gonna say it.
Look, fans say roll tide.
You know how many
All the
road type
time.
people I've seen in some videos, Sandrine, that are out there?
Hmm?
You know how many road type people I've met in other communities?
A bunch because they're all over this country.
That's right.
Yes. Because they'll be in there and then I'll, because I usually don't talk in those communities. I'm a wallflower.
Look, Sandrine.
Kick that out of here. Block her. You better be glad I ain't in the chat. I'll erase that.
He's like, shoot, shoot, shoot. Roll tide, baby. Roll tide.
Roll tide. Roll tide, baby.
I think what they're wanting us to do is use the YouTube music that they have for us to use, but you know.
And a lot of it is, like I tell you, a lot of it's not even them. It's some of these kids that are out there. Then see, because there's a bigger YouTuber. He wrote a bunch of music because he was upset about YouTube rules and stuff too. And he says, I'm giving you all permission to use my music.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, he tried to use his own music. And because he put it out for public use and didn't claim it for himself, somebody came and put a claim on it. And they were making the money off of it.
Queen Bee Alyssa says they have 5 albums, so if we want music for our videos, let her know. She'll get us the hookup.
There we go.
There we go. There's a way around stuff. We just gotta, work together. But yeah, I wonder how these channels, these gospel channels survive singing other people's gospel music and stuff. Maybe they're paying for the license or something. I don't know.
That, or I'm trying to figure out, because some people are saying that like I follow Melisandra, but I've known Melisandra for like 4 years now. And she says that you can do it karaoke sometimes. So if it's your voice louder and you kind of can do it like a cover song, you might be able to get away. I'm still looking into all that right now, because that's a real hit and miss with the karaoke and the cover song, because we don't know in the background what's going on, because they might be taking a hit for it and they're just not telling you.
Susie, it's on YouTube Studios, or you can get the YouTube Music app. YouTube Music was already on my phone. I guess it's one app that Verizon uses or something, but it's the middle one right there. See, I got YouTube Music, and YouTube Studio.
Mm-hmm.
I don't worry about putting no music in mine, so.
Me neither. Mine's just to make you laugh and smile. That's it. And I ain't trying to be monetized.
I know, Nana Michelle. I've been
Even
sick
if you ain't
and I'm
monetized, they'll still flag you stuff.
oh yeah. And right now, because I know a lot of you don't know, but I did get monetized this past summer. But you guys know I'm not about the money and all that. Um, the only one that knew was like a handful of people, and Sissy knew. Um, but yeah, I've got all that set up and the memberships and everything. But I'm not gonna come out here. I'm kind of upset with YouTube because they're not letting us be ourselves anymore, and they're making it more the more money we make them, the more we can get away with, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's what I kind of figured too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
and that don't make no sense because the little ones like us play just as big as a role as the big ones do.
right. But right now the big dogs, the big YouTubers right now have the bigger say right now.
But I think a lot of that is because so many people got on YouTube and started doing YouTube videos and stuff when that big thing hit and everybody was hemmed up at home and didn't have nothing else to do.
Right.
So they got a lot more to pay out because believe it or not, good night, Ola Joe.
Good
My
night,
Ola
Miss
Joe,
Leah.
my heart, my anchor. I love you, my beautiful lady.
Ola Joe gonna give me a good birthday present.
Ooh, child, I'll be 50 in March. I'm trying to get myself together. Ooh, child, this girl's trying to get better
You
because
don't
I
look like
want to
you're
go
gonna be
into
no
my
50.
15 looking fly.
I'll be
I'll
49
be
on Saturday.
49.
Yeah, I'll be 49 on Saturday. So,
Yep. Sandrine is
ooh,
exactly February, March, April, May, 5 months older than me. Her birthday January 29th
I
and
will
mine
be
is June 29th.
I would be in I would be in Georgia.
Good night, Jane.
Happy feliz cumpleaños. I'm gonna get Sissy flagged.
See, Melissa's is Friday.
Yep.
I'm gonna be
Hey,
up at Hunt.
Devion. How are you?
I'm gonna be up at Hunt at
That's my son,
9:15.
y'all.
Let's see.
Nana Michelle said, you guys all look beautiful as always on the panel, you young chickies.
Thank you, Nana.
You
Good
young
night,
too
Deborah.
yourself, Nana Michelle. You young too.
Yeah.
Sanita, no, you're not 40, Sanita. You're the
Yeah,
teenager of the
she
group.
40. She just turned 40 January 1st.
And Sanita look like she's 18 years old.
But she
That's what
got a
I'm saying.
22-year
She
she got a
can't.
22-year-old son and a
No,
14-year-old son.
She looks
you're
like a
just
little China doll. That's what she looks like.
no. You're the baby. You're the baby, Sanita. You're a little baby.
Melissa says she's gonna be 27. Yeah. Don't we all
Oh,
wish
Girl,
we
you better
could go back
claim
to
that
them
age because some
days?
people don't even make it to 37. You better just claim it, girl.
Yes.
oh, Marsh, girl, you're only gonna be 38. You're still young. You're still a young chick.
We
Yep.
all young chicks. You as old as
You're
you
only as
feel.
old as you feel. Some days
I
I
Mm-hmm.
feel my age now when I
no
can't
some
hardly
days
get
I
out
feel
that
older
bed
than my
because of
age.
my back and stuff.
Look, sometimes I feel older than my age.
Oh God,
Yep.
preaching to the choir, Sandrine.
Yeah, some days, Sandrine, I feel like I'm about 70.
I ain't lying.
Especially when these old knees and stuff go to aching and everything else.
When I have to take that cane out. That's
Chris.
that's when I feel old. I'm like people our age and be having no cane. But gotta do what you gotta
Lisa,
do.
yeah, I don't act. I for the most part I act my age, but when when I can get footloose and fancy free, I act a little bit younger than my age.
We gonna take a video on Thursday.
Someone commented, "Don't use face mask at Melissa Crochets with Love." Sent in the mystery bag. I will turn 5. LOL. She was too funny.
Let me see. Let me see if I have my chat on. Nope, I don't have my live chat. That's why I'm missing some of the chat. There I go. Okay.
Liz, tell me what you like about my videos when you watch them, because they so funny.
Yeah, she's doing Bed Chronicles, and Sanita has started Couch Chronicles.
I made a dance off Jeannie super chat song. Dun, 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 dun. They be laughing at me. They be like, you so funny.
Can one of the mods please throw me Sandrine's channel and Sanita's channel, please?
Jeannie will put it in there.
Bestie and Sanita. No, Sanita is blue.
And Melissa, a little bit of everything is asking if you're gonna throw a YouTube party, sissy.
Who?
For Melissa's birthday.
Oh. She'll be on there Friday. She go live on Fridays.
There's Sanita's channel. There's Sandrine's. And there's Leah's channel. Right here is Leah's. Y'all go check her out. Subscribe to her.
I love that picture, Sandrine.
I know, standing up in the kitchen with that little sexy pose.
With her little booty sticking out. She'd be like, what? ¿Qué pasó esa? ¿Qué quieres?
Chandra, you don't look 43.
Nope, she don't.
Hit that all button. Okay, Sandrine. I got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, I got 18 videos.
You got how many already? 18?
Yeah.
I lost count because like you said, I don't know what video this is. Some people put numbers on them. I just go with the flow.
Well, Sanita told me when I had 17. That's how I know I got 18 now, because I did one a day.
Melissa says she's live on Friday, so she'll have a little party. Woohoo! Queen Bee, you'll be 49 in June. What day? Because I turned 49 in June too. Are you Cancer or are you
Virgo?
Virgo. That ain't Virgo. Gemini. Are you Gemini or Cancer?
Let's see if I can put
you know that furrow Aquarius hook. That's what Ola Joe gave me for my birthday, because I'm Aquarius.
I know Alyssa don't look no 49 either.
Mm-mm.
Liz is from California.
Yeah,
oh, she's a Cancer. You go, Alyssa. Me too, baby.
My sister Cancer.
And I will be 49 in June, on the 29th of June. 25th.
My sister be 48 July 9th. She a Cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to say you guys
55 in May.
I know. Oh my gosh! Please,
Queen Alyssa, I will be 49 in June. Have 6 kids and 9 grandbabies.
Somebody said they were 74.
What?
Years old.
Miss Vicky.
Yeah.
And Miss Roberta, how old is Roberta? She's 79 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Which I don't mind the older crowd on my channel, because guess what? It keeps down.
I put my child 21 and up. I don't want to deal with no kids. I wish I could put 30 and up, but that'll be messed up. I'm about to.
Well, you know what, Sandrine? When you start looking at your analytics, it'll start telling you what group age people you catch. Because I have like the 45 and up.
Oh, okay.
Jen says she wants to get that Aquarius hook.
When I get through with this, Jeannie, I'm going to send you and Melissa a picture. And it's going to be tonight. So I ain't worried about y'all January 29th, because I might be a little off my rocker, you know. I'm going to be at y'all live, but I'm being George. But I'll be look at my cup. This is what I'm going to have in my cup. I got my drink in my cup. And y'all see my cup?
I see it.
I got this made. This was made for me.
I know Sandrine's mosaic is going to be pretty. I love them colors she's using. Liz says she's from California too, but she live in Illinois now.
Oh, girl. I don't know with everything that's going on right now. I don't know if just going to another state and moving California is any better, but it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here in Cali. The rules, the government, the everything of the everybody's of the everything is it's just nuts out here. It's
It's
nuts.
nuts everywhere. It really is. It's nuts everywhere. Every time my phone goes off and I look, I got that Opera News thing on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's somebody they arrested a 18-year-old boy today that shot and killed someone in Montgomery that was from Selma.
Mm-hmm.
They arrested a 14-year-old boy that shot and killed a 60-something-year-old man here in Selma. You know, it's terrible everywhere.
Everywhere.
You know, and it was like I've been oh my gosh. I hadn't even been to my physical therapy
Good night,
appointments
Sue.
because it's just been so crazy. And then I was like, can you do me a favor, honey? I'm
Right,
on
Crystal, 35 and
li-
older, they're supposed to be done with the drama in their lives, but there's a lot of
you want to say hi
Hey,
to
Gary,
everybody?
baby.
Hello. How you
Mr.
doing?
Gary!
Yeah.
Good to
Hi.
see you.
We miss y'all.
We
Oh
miss
boy.
y'all.
They miss you all.
I miss you guys too. You want me to save this food for you?
See, puppy, what I need is my, you know, the stand Sissy sent
Oh,
me.
Rita, your birthday's the day after mine.
Is it right there?
Melissa says, Gary.
Hey, this here.
Yeah.
Sanita says, hi, Gary.
Hello, everybody.
Sanita's in there too.
Oh, hi, Sanita. How you doing?
How are you?
I didn't hear.
She said, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Weathering the
Good.
storm around here. So
I know we're all weathering it one way or the other.
I
Yeah.
hear.
Mr. Gary just turned 67 in November.
He
Happy
don't look his
belated, brother.
age.
I'm an old man.
You don't look that age.
You sure don't.
My doctors say they wish some of their 40-year-olds was as healthy as I was.
Well, you are.
I am.
I wish I was healthy like you.
Hey, we got to take care of ourselves. Don't get old and play old. Stay young in your actions and what you do.
That's right. That's correct.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, my love.
I'll save this for you, okay?
Thank you, my
I'll
love.
save everything.
Okay.
I've got
I was in the middle of dinner, but Sissy was talking about some stuff that kind of, made me upset, and I was like,
Liz,
Who scammed me? Who scammed
I got the
me?
cutest diamond painting you ever want to see. I'm finna show it to you. I ain't done with it yet, though.
Oh, Miss VJ, you look good.
This is what my diamond painting look like.
That's a diamond painting?
Not this, but this what I sent in for it.
Oh, you want that to be made into a diamond painting?
I already did. It's in there on the kitchen table. I started on it, but I ain't done with it yet. I was trying to see if I had a picture of the diamond painting, but I don't. But I got a new picture of my great nephew. Look, he's 3 months old, Tita.
Oh, him so cute.
We were trying to wake him up. He won't wake up for nothing. I'm like, wake up, boy.
Yeah, Miss VJ, you definitely don't look 67, honey.
He won't wake up.
No, ma'am.
I got no picture of the diamond painting on here. I had one. Nope.
Let me see.
I'll take it off.
I'm gonna put you guys in a weird position, but just give me a quick second.
That's fine.
Devion said, I'm almost 30. I'm the youngest here. Devion, you 27. You'll be 28 this year. You got a couple of years to go before you turn 30.
Who, baby? Who 30?
one that'll be 30.
Oh,
Lord,
your baby?
31 in February, and another one will turn 31 in June. Then he'll turn 28 in July. I have one that turns 25 in June, and I got two that will turn 27 in November. Did I miss anybody?
Girl, I just had Lost just turned 32 in October. My daughter just turned 30 in November. My son's about to turn 28 in March when I turn 50. And then my baby girl in April will be 24. Yeah.
Melissa Devion is 27. He'll be 28 this year. That's my child. That's my oldest son. My baby will be 25 in June. When I had my first child, Lisa, I was 18. She'll be 31 this year. And I have 9 grandbabies. Let's see, 9 years old, 8 years old. Fixing to be 6 years old. A 4-year-old. A 2-year-old. 2 1-year-olds. And a grandpuppy.
See, at least you get to pick which grandbaby you have come over and whatever their attitude
Well,
and
I
their
haven't.
mood.
They all were here the week before Christmas. All my kids came home with their significant others and all the kids. And oh no, let's see. I gotta write them down. I can't remember all of them.
My mama and daddy got 9 grandkids.
See, I only got the
9
one.
great.
Kendall,
Her
Zai,
sassy.
let's see. Kendall, Zai, Kai, Kinsley, Kingston, Dre Carson, and Ziola. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Bella. Yep, 9.
Yeah, I only got the one, and she's the princess of the whole world. And
Well,
oh my.
Crystal, I was a grandmother at the age of 39. Yep. My daughter was what? 22 when she had her first one. And Devion has 2, a boy and a girl.
Aww.
And let's see, Zai is October, November, December, January, 4 months old. And y'all, she's one of the most sweetest babies in the world. She just loves to talk and smile and everything else. And they was like, she don't want to be put down. She won't put herself to, she won't sit up and watch, by herself or any of that. Honey, when they was here Christmas, I got the playpen out my shed, wiped it down, sprayed it down with some microban and let it dry. And I put her, she has one of them pillow things. I put that in that playpen and put her in there. And within 10 minutes, she was asleep.
She was knocked out.
She was knocked out.
Aww. I miss it. My nephew was there, my sister's son, and they have I think the baby was 3 months old, the little girl. They had a 2-year-old and a 3-month-old, and I was like, oh, I gave her to Mariah. I'm like, girl, you better hurry up. Baby
and I got another grandbaby that's supposed to be born between February and March. I'm crossing
Jeannie, here go the purple
my
heart.
fingers on that one.
Here go
Let me make you
heart.
solo.
needles I was telling you about, they are purple, but right here they not purple. But right here, you can kind of see it purple.
Mm-hmm.
All on purple. They got from size E.
What are they made out of wood or something?
They made out of wood.
Huh. The whole hook is wood.
Yeah.
So that's not metal tips. Those are wood tips.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
They $15 for one, for each.
Well, that's not too bad, especially if they handmade.
Well, they for the people that was in the service. You know, it's for.
Oh, I've seen those before.
Yeah.
They donate most
Purple
of the
Heart. That's
the
why
people.
it's called Purple Heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the veterans.
Yeah, for the veterans.
Yep.
It's Purple Heart needlearts.com.
Oh, that's good, Miss Marsh. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm reading Miss Marsh's She says her girl is 19 and in college, and she only has one. Well, Miss VJ, she said her youngest is going to be 42 in April.
Wow. Yeah, I was 18 when I had my first one, and by the time I was 24, I had 4 kids. I had one in 91, one in 94, one in 95, and one in 97.
Dang, you like my mama getting it in. That's nasty.
Well, I had one in 89, one in 91, one in 94, and then my last one was in 99. So I was 27, 28 at the time, and I thought I was old. By that time, I was like, I shouldn't be having babies anymore because I felt old. No, ma'am. I felt old.
So you had one in 99 and then one in 97. And I think Daniel said he was born in 97. I told him, you got a child. You my baby's age.
Mm-hmm. Sissy, Melissa's gonna go to bed. I love you too, Sissy.
Good
And what
night,
I had
Melissa.
for dinner is one of those Philly steak sandwiches from there's a restaurant down here called the Black Bear Diner. So it was a odd juice Philly steak sandwich. Like my appetite, I don't know if you can see, my face is fuller. My appetite has gotten better, so I've been eating better, and I've been resting. I've been hibernating, resting, going through life, and it's just it's interesting in the when I was telling you guys earlier, we have to stay as a community with each other because the way the world is today, it's very interesting in the way things up is down and down is up. Good is bad and bad is good. We have to keep our communities in the spaces that we have safe because, like Sissy Jeannie says, no matter how they twist it in these platforms, it's okay. I'm a content creator because I can bring something to you that another channel doesn't have. They consider us entertainment now, but we also have to consider ourselves communities and channels where we keep social media spaces safe, where we can come in and have talks like this, even though we have to code our words and be careful of what we say, but we can still have that. We can talk here and we can still talk here in the chat and all be a part of something of one another and be able to close out the world and what's going out in the world for a little bit, for an hour, for 2 hours, forever how long we're here. I've been Sissy knows I think a lot. God knows she's one of those people that I'm always on stuff, researching, thinking, watching. listening to what our platform's doing, not only for us down here,
All right.
because a lot of us ladies that just either stay in crochet communities or crafting communities sometimes doesn't know how big this platform is. um, and trust me, don't go down the rabbit hole, because one day you're gonna end up in the wrong side of YouTube, and you're going to be horrified at what you see.
I
um,
was horrified seeing some of this stuff from some of these crochet channels.
Oh yeah, it's leaking everywhere right now. It's leaking into every community, and that's one common denominator I've been seeing. Um, like I tell you, Sissy, it's coming with the Cardi B and Tasha K ruling that came down, because that came from federal court. So that was a federal case, even though it was a civil lawsuit. It was done in federal court.
Yeah, because of who Cardi B is. I
You're right.
mean, you got to be something's got. I'm not gonna say something's got to be wrong with you, but what was you thinking to attack someone like Cardi B?
Well, this is what Tasha K said, and this is not allegedly or anything. This is court papers. These are fact that we're speaking. I'm on the crochet channel, but this is for educational and entertainment purposes. And since
Crochet
he knows
cat and
what,
more. So we got it covered.
yes, we gotta cover our butts, ladies. So that's why I'm
Right.
saying all the terminology. Um, But it's factual that Tasha K herself said it because it was her business. Cardi B was her business. In other words, she intentionally lied because she knew that's how she was going to grow her channel, because Tasha K has over 1 million subscribers. So we know she's making the money for YouTube. She's cashing in. And she sat there in federal court, ladies and gentlemen, and said that she knew that every video. And she told Cardi B that the only way she was going to shut the channel down. And no offense to nobody, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but these were her words. Um, that the only way she was going to shut her channel down was if the white women told her to. Other than that, she was not. Either Cardi B had to pay her for it to take the videos down, and that would be for existing videos and any future income she would get from those videos. And she told her, and if or you come and interview on this platform is the only way. So Miss Cardi B got tired of the lies and everything, and this has been going on since 2019.
So you on there
So
saying all that about your channel was not going to be taken down and all that other kind of stuff. But what's going to happen to it now? It's going to be took down.
well, that's where YouTube comes in. That's where our Google bosses come in. And so now we're waiting. Now the whole platform is kind of waiting. All the other content creators and the attorneys and everything on the YouTube platform, there are content creators and they are retired attorneys that they know what they're talking about. That's why I've been listening, because we're waiting to see if they're gonna shut the channel down, because what's good for what they how did they say, what's good for the goose is good for the
For the
gander.
gander.
Mm-hmm. So they have to reprimand her because she sat there and lied in federal court, ladies and gentlemen, and told them that she knew that everything she was saying about Miss Cardi B was a lie. And she intentionally did it too.
Get money.
Mm-hmm. So now she's deep in the hole, ladies and gentlemen. 4 million and counting. Because 4 million is just medical and lawyers and attorney's fees and all that. It's not counting the the punishment part of it.
For the defamation of character.
Exactly. So now we're waiting to see what the YouTube bosses are gonna do, because this is a person who grew their channel on defamating a celebrity.
Right.
Somebody, it could have been anybody, as long as they had the money to take them to court.
Right.
So now we're
And
waiting.
it takes
Okay,
a lot to win a defamation of character lawsuit. So she had to be really, really bashing Cardi B in order for her
yes,
to,
ma'am.
yes.
She
She
made
was
charges
going
against
to.
her of having herpes
Oh,
and all this stuff.
Yeah, her body ain't shaped like it was when she first came out, and
Yes,
but she tell you when she was on Love and Hip Hop New York, she'll tell you she was telling you that she go get her butt did instead. You know what I'm saying? Get the shot or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She had a lot of stuff did. If you watch Love and Hip Hop New York, Cardi B. But
right.
I'm saying you ain't got to go out and blast a woman. You know what I'm saying? Say all this stuff
Yeah,
about her.
but see, that wasn't true. And what happened was when they went to court and represented all this paperwork, they had a medical doctor have to say that no, her, and they didn't have to do that because that's HIPAA regulations right there. Nobody
right.
has the right to say, to come up against you and say X, Y, and B. And you as a president don't have to come out with receipts and say, here's my chart.
Yeah, you don't.
See, that's the whole thing about it. And it caught up to Miss Tasha K. So now she's looking at, you know, all these fines. And not only that, she perjured herself in federal court. So now they can actually bring her back and see if she has to serve any time for
Right.
perjuring herself in court.
It wasn't worth all that to go to jail. No, it wasn't.
No, but apparently she thought, growing her channel and having all that, making all that money and stuff was worth it.
And just because, now think about this, just because Cardi B is winning against her, think of all the other ones that's fixing to follow her
That she bashed.
and do the same thing to other channels and everything else. Oh yeah, if they go back in her videos and she's done put someone else down like that,
She
they should
have. She ain't the
Well,
only
that
one.
well, Crystal, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for to see what Google's gonna do, because the verdicts aren't finished yet. There's punitive damages still that we're waiting for tomorrow, because this gentleman is a lawyer and he has been in the courtroom because it's down by where he lives. So he's actually been sitting in the court listening, and he's also a content creator, Crystal. That's why he's bringing the information to us all to make sure we stay in our lane, we say what we need to say, and it's factual, and we have receipts for it. Because right now, with all this coming down, people are gonna try to strike channels left and right. But yes, right now, um, see, but that's the thing. If Cardi B's gonna do that, or are we gonna wait, Crystal, to see if Google's gonna take care of it and punish one of their own? You know, because it's kind of the when the beauty drama was going through all that with Jeffree Star and the other content creator that was accused of doing things to minors and stuff. uh, they weren't punishing them because they were so big that they were making so much money that the bosses were like, yeah, okay, whatever. But when the rest of us spoke up, that's when they had to chastise one of their own. So
Mm.
that's what we need to see, Crystal, to see what they're gonna do to this lady, because she's up there in the numbers. She's got over 1 million, and she did it all over Cardi B's name. So that's
She
what we're
made her
waiting to see.
success on YouTube by using and defaming someone else.
That's
Right,
right. And
because
she
there's
ain't the
other
only one.
channels doing that already, and I can tell you that because I know that the Section 8 mommy sector, the beef sector, the drama sector, the drama community sector. There's different sections, and that's why it's starting to bleed into the crochet community. It's starting to bleed into other communities, because right now our bosses are okay with people fighting because it's bringing them this to the platform. Right. So it's funny that they'll censor us, that we're doing good, we're being good, we're taking care of our communities, than the other channels that are doing what they're not supposed to be doing.
That's why I try to stick to certain things. I don't get involved in other people's mess and drama, and I keep it out of my channel.
Yes. And then right now too, you guys, for the content creators, you'll get trolls. Just don't feed them. And I've always said, right, Sissy? What did I say? When some mess started to try, people started to try mess with us, and I said, just don't feed the trolls. And by itself, it died down, and nobody listened. It died down, and
when someone comes at you, if you retaliate either by video or you spread other stuff through other channels about that person, you're giving that person a voice. But if you just leave let them say whatever they want to say, and as long as you don't follow up with it and you leave it alone, guess what? It's going to eventually die down. And everything will go back to the way it was supposed to be, because it takes you to add fuel to a fire to keep the fire going.
Yep, it takes two to tango.
Add fuel to the fire, be the extinguisher, and ignite and put the fire out. So
exactly.
People gonna do what they want to on their channels. Let them do it. But if it's stuff going on those channels that you don't agree with, you don't like it, just don't go there. There's no need going there, putting a thumbs down or leaving a nasty comment or anything like that. Just don't go to that.
Well, actually, they disabled the thumbs down button. I don't know if you've noticed, but the
you can still do a thumbs down, but everybody can't see how many thumbs down you get anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's been a ride, and I was like, okay, finally they're gonna calm down on the rules. But with the ruling that just happened with the Cardi B and the Tasha K, is like, can these content creators not ruin it for the rest of us?
Right.
Please don't ruin it for the rest of us.
That's just like me. Yeah, I get money from YouTube. Do I get it every month? No, I do not. But that's my fault, because I'm not putting out a lot of videos and stuff. But
right.
That's because of my internet. Now, once I get this good internet, y'all be ready. I'm gonna flood y'all's timeline with some YouTube videos now,
like I do.
Right. But
oh, you're so funny.
But what little bit I get, I appreciate it. I put it right back into my channel. People can see what I do with it. I'm not spending it on me personally. I buy yarn with some of it, but I give it away in giveaways. Or, we buy hooks and stuff and we review them and different stuff like that. I'm trying to keep that little bit.
Yeah, some of us
big channels is gonna take us down, y'all.
Yeah, I've done giveaways before I was even monetized, and I haven't even.
Most definitely, Crystal. If you find a video being offensive or bullying toward anyone, you need to report that person.
Yes. Hi, Dark Sky.
Oh no, Dark Sky. Now look. If you'd have asked me a long time ago, was I introvert or extrovert, I'd have told you introvert. But no, I'm an extrovert now. I've never been real shy.
I'm shy.
But it's just something. it's just something about being in front of a camera, even though you're in here by yourself. It's still just something about being in front of a camera talking to a bunch of people that you don't know nothing about. But see, I don't feel that way now because this community that I'm involved in has made me feel so welcome and loved in the crochet community that I'm myself. I mean, I'm the same every time I get in front of the camera. I don't change. My voice don't change. I don't try to act no certain type of way or anything like that. Like I said in my very first video, you either gonna like me or you not gonna like me. You either gonna follow me or you not gonna follow me. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I tried on one video, you guys, and you'll see the difference. Because somebody told me, no, you have to be like this and do like that and script your video. And I felt so out of place. And you'll see how I don't know if you remember that video I did when I did the review or my little dollar haul. And I felt so uncomfortable because my voice, it was like, that's not me. I'm animated. You see how I'm animated. I love to talk. I am who I am. And I felt so uncomfortable doing that video. I said, never again. Never again will I be scripted. And you know what? I've noticed on the algorithm, and I'm gonna say it for you, sis, so you can get in the habit of it. But please, guys, if you like this, our sissy right here, Butterfly, like, subscribe, hit that bell, and hit it to all, because it does make a difference, you guys, because it keeps us here with you guys. And we might sound funny saying it.
Daniel,
My love, how are you?
Daniel, I was just talking about you.
If you guys hear us say certain things, is because they're expecting it out of us now. So when you hear us in the middle of somewhere, just say, kind of like, subscribe, and hit that bell, is because they're listening now. they listen. Trust me, they listen.
Yeah, I love the crochet community too. And there's still a lot of crocheters out there that I don't follow. I might be subscribed to their channel, but I never go watch their videos or anything like that because they're a little bit different of a crochet channel than what we are.
Yeah.
So, I support them by subscribing and stuff like that, but I'm not engaging. Hey, Mama Riz, how are you? Daniel, welcome
hey Elizabeth, hey
in.
Mama Riz.
Susan
I know, mi amor.
yeah. I love
I've
this
missed
crochet
you too,
community
my
too.
love. I missed you too, my love, Daniel Mijo. I'm still alive. I gotta go account for my community and my channel too, because I know there's a lot of stuff been happening, and I gotta go check on my community and my channel too. But I on Tuesdays and Thursdays I couldn't be here before you guys, because on Tuesdays and Thursdays I had physical therapy at 5 o'clock my time.
Mm-hmm.
I was
And
doing
so
physical
by the
therapy. I
time
quit. I said,
that's
y'all
when
hurt
you
me too
guys were
bad.
on.
Bye.
So
You was going to therapy as I was going live.
mm-hmm. And so I have a 2-hour therapy session every time I go. So I was either not catching any of it, or I would have to, Sissy would see me on the hashtag replay crew, because the time difference, we have to account for each other for our time difference. Because I know for me, it's barely 7:49 here.
Right, it's 9:49 here.
Yeah.
Daniel, what time is it in the where you are? Welcome in, Connie.
He a night owl, so he up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you already come to California, Danny?
Bye, honey. Have a good night.
They're coming to Canada in July and won't go back home till August. They're going to Angela's. And then I know they're going to Disney World. And I don't know what all their other plans are when they come to the States.
Oh, Mama Riz.
I know.
I know, Mama Riz. And I was telling Sissy to keep my children in prayer because they lost their grandfather this last week on
Yeah.
my ex's side. So yeah, we gotta go see all about that. And because I might not have to go to Arizona, but
Hi, little Rosie Rendler. Welcome in. Y'all might not
yeah.
have to go to Arizona.
No, I think there's the because a lot of the grandchildren live here in California, and because of the big C, they cremated him. So they're thinking of, because they were thinking of doing the memorial either in Yuma, Arizona, or across the border. Because we were telling them if it's across the border, we're not crossing. Like, no way, no how. And a lot of the grandchildren here were like, no, we're not crossing over. So they're debating if, just because the majority of the grandchildren live here in California, they just do 2 memorial services, one over there and one here. So it's a thank you, Crystal. Thank you. That's not the only one I've lost within the last couple of months. I've lost a couple of cousins and I've lost some people along the way. That's why I need to go check on my community on my channel, because I've been seeing around in a lot of communities that we've been losing a lot of people. We've been losing a lot of people.
Right now, Michelle, I never got that impression from Crystal either. I mean, she's fine on my channel. No, the only thing I ask is everybody give everybody respect. Everybody be nice to each other. Treat each other the way you would want to be treated. And
And if I
respect my
cuss
channel.
out, you cuss me out.
I'm just going to come shake the crap out of you.
I better stop moving before I start hurting again.
You forget. You just a hop, skip, and a jump away from me, baby. Oh. Hey, Marcel Boo, blessings to you too. She said,
Miss
blessings to you, Boo, Boo, and
Marcel.
Lizzie Boo.
Miss Marcel. Oh, Miss
I know,
Marcel.
Elizabeth, me
Her
too.
baby birthday was today. Buttercup.
Yep, sure was.
Buttercup.
I lost my mom in 2013. And it's been 9 years.
And it feels like yesterday.
And I still have very hard days, especially
Yes.
in January. And then again around Mother's Day, and then especially in June, because her birthday was the 15th and then mine's the 29th. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
I lost mine. I'll be
No,
14
Elizabeth,
years
I
in
didn't know
April.
your dad passed Sunday. I am so sorry.
Who dad
Ooh.
passed?
Elizabeth, Mama Riz.
Oh, so sorry, Mama Riz.
Yeah, she just said right
Yeah.
now.
So sorry to hear that. Now, my father is still living. So
I got
sorry,
both.
Elizabeth. If you need anybody to talk to, baby, you know how to get in touch
You
with me.
just call me when you need a friend. Oh, I thought I was on my
See,
own
Mama
live.
Riz.
Just call me.
Well, Miss
I've
Connie
been.
over here at Butterfly Dreams Crochet at Sandrine's house, at Sis Leah's house that's up on the panel finally, and all the other ones that I frequent, you will always be considered a friend and never a fake.
I've been, I got sick, Miss Marcel. I got sick, and I've been trying to
We
get through the
love you too,
winter
Elizabeth.
and just going through life right now, Miss Marcel. Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
getting, we're all trying to get through this thing called life. On Christmas Eve, you guys, oh my gosh, my son was at work. Los, everybody who knows Los, my son, his car got stolen from right from in front, from right there. He was on the job. He was at work, and they took his car. They
What?
took his car. Yeah,
I was living in it.
yeah. They found it a couple of weeks ago, and I was telling Sissy, they called them. My husband and Los went. They found the car. The gentleman was living in it, and he was parked at the base of all places. That's where they found the car. Yeah,
What?
That's what
yeah,
I'm saying. You never know what people are going through. That's just like me. I don't advertise my personal business on YouTube. I stick to my channel just like what it is. I could be having a terrible day. And if I go live, you'll never know what kind of day I had unless I tell you, because I've always been told what you got going on in your personal life don't have anything to do with everybody else. And when I was working, I used to tell people all the time, them aides coming there with the nastiest attitude. Look, baby, I don't know what you got going on at home. And you ain't got to tell me what you got going on at home. But what I need you to do is go outside that door. And before you come in it, whatever you was dealing with before you got here, leave it outside that door before you come in here. Because who ain't going to tolerate your attitude is me.
exactly.
Because I'll send you home for good. You can clock out and go to the house. Because they'll come, I was just worried they would come in and take it out on the residents and stuff like that. Hi, Sarah.
I know
Hey,
I'm reading her
Sarah.
chat. When you guys see me looking down, it's because I have the tablet and I'm reading the chat because I don't get chat up here.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm on
Yeah.
my phone, so. But I couldn't stand it anymore. And sometimes I'm lurking and I'm listening, and sometimes I'll text Sissy and tell her, I'm in the chat, but I'll text her through her number because sometimes I know when I come in, I'll disrupt her chat, and then everybody's everywhere, and I hate doing that. So I'll let her know in the background of the background of the background that I'm sitting there, because sometimes if I'm a moderator for any of your guys' channel, trust and believe that if you don't see me, I'm still watching. And I'm watching your channel to make sure that if those trolls come in, trust, I've got your back. So if you ever put me in blue, but you won't see me physically or hear me or see my chat, but I'm watching and I'm taking care of you. I got
Hmm.
your back.
Yep. Yeah, dark sky. That's what I believe in too. You leave all your personal life at the door when you go to work. Hey, Mama J, your package will be at your house
Mama J, I
shortly.
was just talking about you.
Hey,
Mama J,
Jeannie,
Mama
welcome
J,
in.
Mama J.
Jeannie, ¿cómo estás, mi amor? I miss your voice, Jeannie. Everybody says they
Gee.
miss my voice. I miss your voice, Jeannie. I miss that boricua in you.
Oh, little Rosie, I know, and
Oh
that's
my
what I'm saying.
goodness.
That numbness never leaves. Um, it gets a little more tolerable as time passes by, but that numbness never leaves, because there's days where I'll just break down and cry. And I'd be like, why I can't just call my mama? I just wish I could just pick the phone up and call her. Now, that's one thing I never did do. My mom would never know if I was ever having any issues in my life, because I just wasn't the one to run. Why am I going to burden her and make her worry when she had enough on her plate to deal with in the first place. So
Well,
my brother and
shoot, I
sister.
called my mama, but I don't call it as much as I used to because she got her own ailments now. But before she had all her ailments, I had to call my mama.
No, I always called her and checked on her and talked to her about, life. But if I had problems or anything like that, I wasn't finna bother her with them.
Yes, Connie. It takes a long time to pass through. It does, because it'll be 14 years for me in April on my daughter's birthday. So
Hmm.
I have to split myself in two, kind of, because I have to be happy because it's happy time because it's my daughter's birthday, but at the same time I'm grieving the death of my mother because she died on the same day. And like Sissy says, Mother's Day on both in my culture, we have Mother's Day in May, and then we have the Mexican Mother's Day 2 days later. Um, so I I had to go and bury her on the month of Mother's Day, and so I it takes time, and like I said, tell Sissy, it feels like yesterday, but it seems like a long time. So
Right.
like she says, the numbness, I wouldn't say numbness for me. It's just that part of me that just it still grieves for longing. I would say that numbness for me, it's I long for her, especially now that I'm gonna be 50. It's like my eyes now see through my mother's eyes, if that makes sense. Everything she does makes sense to me now that I have grown children
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm going through what she went through.
Yep.
like Jess's mom passed on my birthday, so it's kind of hard for him to.
Celebrate your birthday and everything else when
His
he
mom
lost
died.
his mom on your birthday. I can definitely understand that.
Mm.
My dad has done surprisingly well. Um, I know Elizabeth, honey. Trust me, I do not. Mm-mm. My mother-in-law died in my arms after performing unsuccessful CPR, and she was perfectly fine the day before. I think it was an accidental overdose, the longest 15 minutes of my life. Oh, Crystal. I lost my
Oh,
father-in-law in 2014. No, it was not. 2004. And that was very hard on me because I quit work and became his sole caregiver. So I was there at the beginning to the end every single day, pretty much 24 hours a day,
who your
7.
father-in-law?
Yes. And me and him were really, really, really close. I called him Pops. And that June the 9th will be, what, 17 years? 18 years. And just like with my mom, it still feels like it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And there's days this was his house that we live in now. And there's days where I walk around here and I'm like, I wish you was still here. A man full of knowledge and wisdom and love to sit and just talk and share life experiences
You gonna
with
make
you
me start crying.
and stuff like that. I miss that. And there's times where I just walk through here and it's like I smell cigarette smoke. And he smoked. And I tell him, I know you're here.
See,
My best,
Mama J, I'm still here, Mama J. Trust me, Mama J.
my best friend. He was my
I'm
cousin,
still
but
here.
he was my best friend. We growed up. So we both Aquarius. His birthday in February, mine in January. And he was in prison for like 25 years. Then when he got out, he told me I'll never leave you again. And he went out drinking and
No,
driving.
Sandrine.
It's okay, Sandrine. Tears are good, mamas. Tears are good for cleansing the soul. Trust me, I've been learning that this
Yeah.
past month a lot. But
Sometimes it's better to cry and let it out than to hold it in and talk to people about it.
yes, you're in a safe space.
Yes. It's just, I don't fear death, but death is not something that is easily gotten over. I know we all have to die. We all have to leave this world one day. Um, but it's not easy. And I really thought my dad would go down after my mom died. But he's been a lot stronger than I ever thought he would have been. Because usually they say when one passes, it's not
Yeah,
long
Yeah.
before the other follows. Because February the 6th they will be married. Oh Lord, how old is my brother? 1967, 50. They would have been married 55 years. And VJ, that's right. Death is harder on the ones left behind.
mm-hmm.
But
I
you know
think
what I live by that helps me cope with my father-in-law's loss and my mom's loss, and even my grandparents that passed. My grandfather passed away when I went not long after I started nursing school, and my grandmother followed in 2005, I believe. And that's
and I
one
think
lady that I miss every day because she's the one who taught me how to crochet. But I feel more closer to her doing my crochet because she's the one who taught me. My father in law had put inside his casket, "May the work I've done speak for me." And that's what I do to try to make sure that they're carried on, even though they're no longer here physically. That things that they taught me, things that they passed on down to me, I try to live it by example. And I hope that people can see that in me, part of them in me. Because I see my father in law and my husband every day. He acts just like his daddy. You know, Pop didn't mind sitting you down, giving you a 3 to 4 hour lecture. And my husband don't either. He don't mind doing it. When the kids was growing up and he'd say, "Hey, y'all come here, I need to talk to y'all." They'd be like, "Oh Lord." Then some of them say, "Do we need to bring a pillow and a blanket?" Yeah.
yes,
I
Vicky.
try to let the work that they did while they was here, let it be a beacon through me.
But you
And
know what, Mama Riz? Think of it this way, because I've been thinking a lot, and with everything that's been going on and how the world is, I told Gary, we're older. There's a lot of things happening, you know, with the big C going around and and people passing. And like I was telling them earlier, my ex father-in-law passed away this past week, and we I was telling Mr. Gary, we need to leave our paperwork ready for our children, because right now there's a lot of hot mess going on. And like one of the ladies says, the funeral is for the living, and then all the mess that all the living have to deal with when they pass. But Mama Riz, for you, have comfort that your parents don't have to see what's going on in the world and
right.
how it's turned around for them. Because if I'm going to be
They ain't got to
50
suffer no
and
more.
I'm having a hard time swallowing what's going on, can you imagine them living in a nice, peaceful lifetime that they lived. Yeah, there were things going on, but not as ugly as it is now.
Right.
All the the racism, the freedom of speech taken, the people doing, saying, not having respect, doing what they want. Um, Here, this is so crazy here. People will come into the stores and they steal and they can walk out because the employees have been told let them go. So now people are doing it, getting bolder and bolder in doing it because they know the employees can't do nothing about it.
Right.
The homelessness here is so bad. I don't know in your guys' states, wherever you guys are, but the homelessness here, if you thought Skid Row was bad back in my era of the 80s growing up in LA, it's tripled what it is now. The
And
streets that I
that's what aggravates me with a lot of people, because what's going on in this world today is not just affecting one nationality or one race. It's affecting each and every one of us. And we have to be a beacon of hope. We have to be the light that lights up that beacon of hope. And we have to continue to, like I always love to say, we have to empower, encourage, motivate, and uplift one another. I've always told my kids, if you cannot do anything to help somebody, then don't do nothing at all. If you cannot do something nice for somebody, don't do nothing at all. I'm not going to tear you down if I can't help build you up. That's just not who I am.
mm-hmm,
And people are
exactly.
so ignorant to the fact, if they think that what is going on in this world is only affecting one race, it's not. It's affecting all races.
Yes, be by the hands and feet of Jesus, exactly.
Yes.
Mama Riz says, thank you, yes. And they were both very ill. Mama with cancer and Papa heart. It's like I don't want to answer the phone anymore. I'm 1 year lost my aunt, sister, mom, uncle, and dad. I'm trying. I know, Mama Riz.
I
I
know.
know, Mama Riz. That's why part of me was fighting the coming back as a content creator because I want to bring happiness to you guys. And like Sissy says, sometimes we're going through it that we don't have the energy to give anything else to anybody else. So why am I going to come on my community and other people's community and be down? See, here we've had chats. We start from crocheting to laughing to having this moment that's really needed, I think, right now, Sissy, because we're seeing everything. So, in
Hmm.
some way and somehow, we need to grieve it and then move on, move forward. We need to grieve it and move forward. That's why I say, Mama Riz, have comfort that they're not seeing this whole hot mess and they're at peace, because now
Right.
we have to bring peace to ourselves, to our family. And I understand, Mama Riz, because all of us, not just me. See, some people, some content creators come on here and they're like, me, me, me. No, ma'am. Right now, it's about the whole world because we're all going through it. We're all living in the same world, going through all the same emotions, trying to survive this panoramic, trying to survive of not getting sick, trying to survive if we do get sick, trying to survive what decisions we're going to make. And sometimes people don't want to speak it because they don't want to be that kind of channel, and they don't want to be this kind of person, and they just want to be all happy. Life doesn't work that way. That's why I'm called Life Talk with Liz. But at this time, Life Talk with Liz can't come and be a part of the community, because I want, like Sissy says, I want to bring happiness to you. I want to bring knowledge to you. I want to, as a content creator, I want to bring what we need to survive on this platform. And then we need to take care of ourselves as community. As community. Like everybody in here is saying that we love one another and we take care of one another. We don't see color. We don't see, like Crystal was saying, she feels uncomfortable in some places. We don't see none of that. We see you as who you are. But you step out of place, we're going to call you on it.
Yep.
Like we're calling out that other lady that's been, now that I'm finding out, Sissy saying that she was not the only victim. That's not nice, that you're going to say you're going to provide a product and you pay money for it and you
Right.
don't get it. Like I was telling Sissy earlier, yeah, I know shipping and stuff is high because I still have Mama J's diamond paintings in my hand. They're sitting there wrapped. I only have 2 commitments that I have to send out. The one I made to Mama J, that I apologize, Mama J. I'm going to send that out. And another commitment I have. But when you pay $60, $70, $80 for a product, and then they don't even have the decency to send you an email and have face and be woman enough, because we're women in here. We're not children. We're not minors. We are grown women. And if you're a grown woman selling a product to another grown woman, have face enough to say, you know what? Shipping costs are really high because I live halfway across the world. Do you mind if I don't send you
But
the
the cost
yarn and
I
just
paid,
refund you your money?
the cost I paid included shipping. So I
There
paid
you
shipping
go.
too. So
And you're gonna
you
tell
have
me
no
you're not
excuse.
woman enough? You
Right.
you, you you're not grown enough
And
to say?
like I said in that video, it's a video that I never wanted to have to make because that's not who I am. But I felt y'all actually prayed about it. I actually took it to God and I asked Him for guidance and what I need to do. I left it there until I got my response back. That's how I operate. He, I had to bring awareness to her to shine the light to prevent it from happening to others.
Exactly.
Thank you, Miss Debbie.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. Thank you, thank
Oh,
you. It's very sorry. I'm
thank you, Miss
sorry. I
Debbie.
just seen that. Thank you, Debbie.
But yes, it. That's why I love coming over to your house, Liz, because we talk about different things and stuff like that. And just like with this community here, we've gotten people out of their shell. We've gotten people to come up on panels that we never thought we would see on panels. Um, we've got people doing different things in crochet that they never would have even tried. That's what it's about, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's bringing you out of your shell, but for good things, not bringing you out of the shell for bad things. Um, yeah, communication is definitely key, Mama J. If you
See,
do not
Mama
have
J.
communication, you don't have nothing at all.
See, Mama.
Um, no, Nana Michelle, I didn't really want to do it, but because I didn't want it to happen to none of y'all. That's I love y'all enough and care enough about y'all that even if I was came at by other people, I was okay with that because they can only attack me as much as I allow them to attack me. Again, if someone attacks you for telling the truth, let them. If they want to attack me, I'm not going to add fuel to their fire, and they're eventually going to hush because guess what? They know they can't get next to me. Now, it might be a different story going on in my own little private house here, and me, me saying what I want to say, but I'm not giving them what they want.
Right.
And they're not seeing it on me in front of the camera. I was willing to take that risk to be attacked by others to keep y'all from falling into the hole like I did with her. So I'm going to protect y'all by any means necessary.
See, and that's the thing.
I'm not going to allow no one to come in here and bully you.
Exactly.
I'm not going to allow no one from any other channels that might have beef with one person that comes to my lives or anybody else's lives to come in here and get out of the way with anybody. I will block them myself. I love this community that I feel like we have all built together, like I said, and I'm getting Chastity to design it, y'all. It's coming. We connecting this crochet community back the way it should be. One chain at a time.
Yes.
All around this world. And like I said before, from time to time, we might have to frog a chain. But guess what? When you frog one, you gain many more.
Yeah.
Oh, Veronica, thank you. And y'all, these little super chat things and all that, Veronica made all this for me. Only thank you. Miss Debbie, I have you wrote down. Veronica, I have you wrote down.
Cha 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 cha.
Because I prayed to God about doing YouTube years before I ever did my first video. Now, Alexis D says, well, welcome in, Alexis D. She said, I know that this is way off topic, but can we appreciate Sandrine's vibrant green yarn? Fabulous. Yes, it is beautiful.
Yes, we can. Woohoo! For the green yarn, Sandrine.
Exactly, Crystal. My mama always told us when we would get in trouble, and she always said, one bad apple spoils the bag. So if one of us did wrong, we was all in trouble. Or if we wanted to go somewhere, we couldn't go nowhere.
Exactly.
And I did my kids the same way. Especially the older ones, because it's their responsibility to be role models and leaders for their younger brothers and sisters.
Amen, Biba. Oh, Miss Biba in here preaching. She said his word is true and his grace is sufficient.
Yes, ma'am. Amen.
See, I came at the right time, Miss Biba, because I knew God had something for me through somebody.
Amen. And I tell people all the time, think about it like this. Do you not think that we're not talked about out there in the YouTube streets? Of course we are. But guess what? They talked about Jesus. Look what they did to Jesus. What makes me any different when Jesus was the most perfect, the only perfect person in the world? He was the only one perfect. So if they're talking about me, guess what? That's fine. Because one of two things, they're either jealous, they're scared, or they envy me. And you don't have to be either. Because like I said, if I can't help you, I'm not going to hurt you. And if you need help with anything, the only thing you got to do is ask. If I can help you, I'm going to help you. If I don't know what you're asking, guess what? I'm going to find it, and I'm going to send you either a link to where you can get the information from, or I'm going to find somebody else that can help you with what you're asking.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Miss Debbie saying hello to everybody. Miss Debbie saying, Mama Riz, ¿cómo está? Nana is saying, I talk about you all the time, sissy, because she love ya.
Yes.
Miss Dark Sky was saying earlier she enjoys this community because this is, like I was saying earlier, sometimes as content creators, we can open a channel to make a community to be able to free somebody from the outside world just for a little while.
Yep. You know, if someone on here needs help, if someone is watching my videos and they see some yarn that they need a skein or two from to finish a project, and they email me and say, "Hey, you know, I noticed in your live or on one of your videos that you had some of this yarn. I just need one or two skeins to finish a project. Do you have it in this colorway?" If I do, I'm gonna send it to them. There's a difference in how someone asked you for things and how someone just wants to take advantage of you because of what you have.
Exactly.
Now, I have a lot, but I also give a lot because God says it's better to give than it is to receive. And I'm a firm believer in that. I'm going to do unto others as others do unto me. I'm going to treat you the way you want to be treated.
See, but like our other Jeannie in here said, like Miss Jeannie, our Proverbs 31 yarn.
Mm-hmm.
She knows. I understand what she's talking about the other BS she's been seeing around the crochet community, because while I've been laid out, I've been checking up on where's everybody at.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been seeing, the difference between, okay, these crocheters are doing what they're doing and they're staying in their lane, but then there's part of the crochet community that are creating mess, scamming people, and creating things that are not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And I know
Right,
everybody's
you
going
did.
through
You
financial
left a lot
times,
of them, Chris. You did.
but it's like Sissy Jeannie says, we're a community. If we have a need, we don't need to put it out and blast in the chat. We have emails on our descriptions. You might not have our phone numbers, but we have emails. Send us an email and say, hey, you know what? Can the community help me out? I need a bill to pay. They're gonna cut my light. Can you think the community can help me out? I need a gift card to get some groceries because we have a shortage going on. You know what? Do you think the community can help us? We don't have to put your business on blast. All we have to say is, you know what? We're doing we're helping out somebody in the community, and if somebody has a cash cash card you want to send, we can send it out. Or if that person wants to create a Cash App or a PayPal, we can put that out. And whoever wants from their heart can give it to that person,
Right.
because you got your own receipt. We don't have to put your business out. But I've seen other people using this platform to create scenarios that aren't real to collect cash out of the goodness out of people's. A lot of these women that are out here have their own obligations. A lot of these women out here They survive on their Social Security and survive on their disabilities and their benefits, and they're taking that from them. I'm sorry, you guys. And so
Well, Connie, I can assure you that will never happen over here. Um, that's why I left a lot of channels that I left, because of that very reason. That is not a friend. Um, that say they're your friend, but then they turn around and show you differently. That'll never happen over here. The way you see me tonight is the way I am every time I go in front of the camera, whether I'm doing a recorded video or whether I'm doing a live. I'm the same every way. On the Yarny Fiber Sisters, if you watch us Saturday on the Challengers, you're gonna see that I'm the same way. I am who I am. And like my husband will tell you, Jeannie don't change for nobody. Why should I? I'm the way God made me. I'm not going to treat you wrong. My husband used to tell me all the time, Jeannie, you have a heart so big and people be doing you wrong. But if they call you tomorrow and need you, you going to be there for them. Yes. Why? I might not get my reward here on this earth, but baby, when I get to heaven, I can only imagine the color of my gold that's going to be up there.
Mm-hmm.
My rewards will be abundant when I get to heaven.
Exactly. Yes, Chris. Chris is sitting there lurking still. Yes, Chris. Yeah, that's what we have to do, Chris, is not follow them and not listen to them. It's easy. The same way we came in, the same way we can exit out. By a push of a button. Click.
It's Karen £1. I have to get you the color because I know where. Well, let's see.
I thought that was a red heart because I used a red heart in that green.
That's Karen £1.
Oh, that must be really soft then.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys, yes, Miss Debbie, don't be a respecter of persons because we don't really know who they are. And usually how I was taught, the first impression they give you, count on it.
Chris, I look at it like this too. When you said you left those other channels and stuff like that, yes, because let me tell you what other channels will begin to think of you. I have this saying that I say birds of a feather flock together. Y'all know what that means. You also have people that automatically throw you into the basket with everyone else just because you're associated with them. Guilt by association.
Yes, ma'am. We like to say
you have to make a decision. Do I want to stay over here where all the drama and mess is being kept up at? Or do I want to go over here where it's being niceful, respectful, and everything else, and you can actually learn something? They teach you stuff. They're the same every time you go in there, and, it's just nice and lovely over there. You have to make that decision. I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's the reason I left, because I didn't want people to think that I was anything like those people. Because that's what they would have started thinking. And then I would have lost the people that follow me. Because they would have assumed that eventually that's what my channel would become too.
Exactly.
Is a drama house. And it's not happening.
Green grass.
Green grass. Yeah, because Miss Queen Deidre was asking if it was spring green.
They got a sale. 60% off. We going Thursday.
You know what? All our craft stores are closing out
for
down
a
here.
K-Run £1. We in the dough.
I love green too, Chris. And yes, Miss Sylvia. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree.
Yes, they are. They're gonna have the hardest time.
Thank you a little bit of everything. Now, is her name Liz or Lisa? Because you keep calling her Liz, sissy.
Liz, we call her Liz.
Okay.
Chris, earth tones are my favorite color too. I like the earth tones and the fall colors, like the burnt oranges and the deep reds, and not red, like the burnt reds. I call them burnt red. And the earth tones, they're my favorite. As if you couldn't tell by looking at the yarn I have, it's pretty much all fally colors, fall earth tone colors. Sandrina's in Alabama, Connie.
Yes, Nana. Too old for drama, and like I always told Mama J, I don't have no time for nobody's circus because the monkeys in my circus house, I've got that to deal with. I've got my own circus. I'm the ringmaster here. I ain't got time to take care of nobody else's zoo animals, nobody else's mess, and clean up nobody else's crap.
And if you go, let me ask y'all a question. If you go watch somebody's video and you don't like how they did their video, do you leave a nasty comment about the video, or do you just leave and not watch?
I just leave.
And that's what you should do. That's exactly what you should do. Exactly, Lisa. If you watch a channel and it stresses you out, then you leave. Oh, Connie, you in Mississippi. I'm in Alabama too. You in Central Mississippi? You in North Mississippi? You in South Mississippi? What part of Mississippi are you? I'm in Central Alabama. Sandrine's in Central Alabama.
Sandrine, Crystal says, Sandrine gonna let that walk? Girl, you okay?
What?
Yeah, Sanita, just leave.
She said what?
Crystal says, Sandrine gonna let that walk. Girl, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, Kay's in South Alabama.
Yeah, Jeannie says leave. Mm-hmm.
And what
Crystal says leave.
Ivy.
Yeah, Miss Vijay say leave. See,
that's
the same thing I did.
Ivy's in Central Alabama.
That's the same thing I did. And somebody got upset.
Right.
We talked behind the scenes, and they told me what they needed to tell me. And I took myself, I took my memberships and everything I was doing to help out that channel. I was excused and I left silently. And
okay, so you're up around the Tupelo, Mississippi area. Know a little bit about Mississippi now. Yeah, sis Liz, that's exactly what I did too.
Me
Cancel
too.
that membership, unsubscribe from their channel, and everyone. Let me put it to you like this: when I leave a channel, I leave it for good. It ain't it's no going back. I don't backtrace on nothing.
Nope.
Except for God and Jesus.
Amen. I love that name, Most Misfits Toys.
Yes.
I'm a misfit. Can I be part of the misfit?
I'm not a nasty comment person. I thrive on positivity and love. Mama taught me if you don't have anything nice to say, then say nothing. Exactly, Elizabeth.
Exactly.
Alexa D from Canada.
Sarah
and they're not worth the time or energy that it takes to write them. Divergent said that she likes pink like Sandrine, and she said nothing.
I said I do not like pink. I do not own pink yarn unless somebody orders some pink. I do not like pink.
You're in Ontario.
Híjole. Sandrine, I've had to eat my words on the pink because my granddaughter loves pink. So if she asked me to wear something pink, Grandma's going to wear it. So I've had to eat my words on the pink, Sandrine.
Look, if my nephews or nieces ask me to wear pink, they might get cussed out.
Miss Vicky, what color of Karen 1 pound was you looking for?
I'm on here right now. She better tell me so I can look it up.
She said she had 7 rows left. She didn't have enough. She ran out on a blanket that was a Christmas gift. She had 7 rows left, and she had enough white, so redid it in white. And I hope you don't tell me a color that I got.
Or me.
Chris says it's light red. Okay, that's what I'll tell her, Chris. But Chris, you should see little Emily. She knows her colors. She's gonna fight with me. She goes, "No, Grandma, that's not light red, Grandma. It's pink."
She light pink though, right?
Oh yes, she's a girly girl. The birthday they had for her was all princess. It was all princess. She had the little princesses cut out. And she's all into the. She sleeps with her babies. She sleeps with the one Christy Maynard. She sleeps with her bunny. She sleeps with the Emily doll. She sleeps. She says all the animals that we've given her that know that have been made with love and given to her. She sleeps with them. Mariah says she'll cry. Actually, she was here like a month ago, and she went into a little panic, and I don't know what was going. There's some stuff that because they've been here where I live, it's more quieter, and her environment went from here to city life, and she kind of got spooked. So she heard and saw stuff that she's not used to. And before we went to go take her home, she was, "Grandma, Grandma, Grandma, I need your light. I need your light." And I was like, "What light, baby? What light?" Because she was already strapped in the car and we were ready to leave the driveway. And she took my lamp. She took my side lamp. Gary had to go buy me a new Walmart side lamp. Or he dug it out of somewhere, but I had to get a new side lamp because she wanted that lamp. So she sleeps with all her babies and she sleeps with a lamp, with her Grammy's lamp. But we're very appreciative of everything all of you in this community have done, because I know a lot of you here in the chat, a lot of you, and every word you've got is said to us this past summer, and everything, all your love and everything everybody sent, and all the love you have given. And now I'm gonna cry, Sandra. You gotten us through the winter. Sissy and Sandrine and Sanita and Sarah and Nana and Crystal and Chris and Mama Riz and everybody who's in here that I've known for a hot minute now. You guys have no idea how much your words and your love that you gave us all spring and summer when we were going live, Saturday and Sunday. All that love has carried us, me and Mr. Gary, throughout this winter, and we miss being on live. We miss being with our community. He misses his paintings. I miss my diamond paintings because I haven't even been able to do that with everything that's been going on. We as content creators miss you guys as much as you guys miss us when we're not up here on this platform. I'm very grateful that Sissy and Melissa and Veronica come on, because it's something we learn to count on. And I apologize to the people that are here that are part of my community that I haven't been able to give what I need to give. But like I say, when I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Like Chris knows I can be funny. Sandrine knows I can be a hoot, because ooh child, that ooh child comes out in me. And when my kids hear me say ooh child, they're like, "Oh no, here she goes, she's gonna be extra."
And even in her being absent, we've kept that ooh child going on YouTube. We've kept Leah's name ringing through these YouTube streets. And that's the difference over here. You may be going through something in your personal life, just like Brenda. Brenda, the Newbie Crocheter, y'all. We cannot, I keep telling everybody, we cannot forget about her. She's not able to be on YouTube like she was, so we need to go over there and watch her videos to keep her time built up and stuff like that. That's what we do here. So let's keep it going.
Yes, Crystal, that Mr. Gary character is gonna come back as Julio. Yes. He's gonna come back as Julio.
Coolio.
Jeannie, you're wonderful too. I love you, Jeannie. I'm telling you, I miss your Boricua voice. I had I had a friend who loved me so much when I was a teenager, and she was Puerto Rican, and even though I didn't like her Puerto Rican tamales, I loved her spam and her rice. See. It's Life Talk with Liz, Miss Debbie. Yeah, we miss you guys. Your guys' love has carried me and Gary through this winter. So we're coming back, and we're gonna come back strong. Mr. Gary has had to make some decisions. As I told you, older. He's older now, so we had to make some life changing decisions because it's he's not gonna fully retire, but he's we're going through some changes, so he's probably gonna be a little bit more part of my channel now. um I'm like, do your own channel, but we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back with a lot of love because we miss you guys so much. Jeannie, I was telling Sissy Jeannie that I learned to put my own acrylic. Right now I don't have color because I was taking the color off because I'm about to lay down to do a refill and lay acrylic. And as you see, I need to cut them down. They're long. They're really long. Yes, I've got to have my nails. So I learned to do that myself. Gotta have my nails did. Oh, Alexis. Yes, Mama. Ooh, child. The nails. Yes, I think these are extra long coffin.
Yeah, we miss you, Mr. Gary, baby Emily.
I miss little Emily.
We miss all of y'all. I mean, Lois had got to be part of the YouTube and everything else, and it was just I love this community. Chris said his back's itching just looking at those lovely nails.
Ooh.
Ooh, that
You didn't tell me you were a nail
there
guy,
you go.
Chris. I thought you were just you and see, I can't even remember the other gentleman with the book.
Mark.
I know he's a red lipstick guy too.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't put my lips on tonight, Chris. But yes, I'll scratch your back. Gary at first was oh, Jeannie, there you go, sis.
Oh, Jeannie, thank you so much. Thank you.
Is it hard to do my own nails? You know what, Miss Jane? The first couple of times you do it on your own, it's kind of a hit and miss. But if you start with a good acrylic and a good monomer and a good nail brush, you're good to go. I already burned out. I think this is my 4th set that I've done, and as you can see, I don't know if you can see because I'm on the phone, but I've laid that acrylic pretty good.
I'll right quick.
So there you go. I've laid that acrylic really good. I'm using these are polished. But I laid the acrylic pretty good. but I'm using Young Nails products with their monomer and their acrylic. So it's having good product and a good brush. But other than that, the world is yours in the nail world. Ooh, wait till Valentine's hits.
No, my daughter does nails, and she just bought a bunch of colored acrylic, where the acrylic is already colored for you.
Ask her what brand and ask her if it's chalky or is it buttery.
Okay.
Because some of the acrylics that if you buy them cheap, they're like chalk because they are made out of chalk. So
Okay.
she'll know the difference, from the chalk. So I wanted to buy the colored, but I've gone with Young Nails, and they had a New Year's Eve sale. So, girl, I went in because I think I got. No, it was their Black Friday. I take that back. It was their Black Friday after Thanksgiving, and they had and it's a good size product. This is the core white. What I'm wearing is the cover pink. And I think I got these big jars, a big monomer and a big swipe, and some other goodies in there for what? I think $100. And just the monomer alone is $73. So I think I got a good price on it. But yeah, ask her from what brand.
Send me a picture of it.
But no, you guys, if you set your mind to something, whether it be knitting, crochet, because I crochet, I diamond paint. As soon as my hands get a little bit better, I'll and Mama J's world is a little bit better because I know she's been going through some stuff too. I'll probably sit down and focus on learning how to use those things. I don't know if Mama J is still in here. The loom knitting, I think it is the one with the hook and the round thing.
The Addy, the central.
Well, I don't have the central. I have the thingy.
You got the Addy?
The loom?
The loom?
Yeah, the loom.
Oh, it's easy to do the loom. It's easy to do both of them.
Okay, Connie.
Yes, it is, Jane. If you're right, I'm right-handed. Right-handed, but it's weird. I can lay the acrylic on the right hand, but because that's my dominant hand. But it's weird that when I do my left hand, it comes out better. Because it'll come out on my right hand, but it's a lot thicker. When I do my left hand, it's like the right size, so I have to file less, if that makes any sense. Jeannie, and I'm talking to my Puerto Rican friend here. What products do you use, my friend? Because right now, all I'm using is the Young Nails. I do have a Monrovia from Amazon, but I'm thinking of getting some Valentino in the colored ones, like Sissy Jeannie was saying. You don't need to have nails to do, Alexis. I have nail tips. I put a nail tip. It's a coffin nail tip, and then I glue it on. I do what I need to do to prime it, and then I lay the acrylic on it.
This is some that she did with the colored acrylic, and of course you're not going to be able to see it, but those are pink.
Yeah, I can see the pink.
Yeah, I see it. Ooh, that's pretty. Yes, ask her what acrylic is she using color.
Okay.
Because I want to buy the Valentino, and then there's another lady, a young lady actually with a small business.
I knew she sent me a picture of.
Soule's
Oh
nails.
no, that's not it. That's stuff that some other stuff somebody else is selling.
Oh, Sister Jeannie said, let me not show that dirty picture on here.
Oh no, it wasn't dirty.
Oh, child. We all want to see.
My grandson's mother is making her own creams and lotions and different stuff like that. So that's what that is.
You know, Queen Nidra, I've seen it. To be honest, Queen Nidra, in the box in that Black Friday sale, they sent me some gels that become a hard gel because I have the machine to flash it. And also they sent me, I believe it's a poly gel, and it's a white poly gel. And you're wanting me to take out my stuff off because I have it right there in containers. But I'm kind of scared, Miss Nidra. I haven't tried it, so I might play with that.
She does some kind of thing too where she dips your nail into the acrylic.
Yes, the nail dip. Let me say good night
Yeah.
to Miss Connie. Buenas noches. Thank you. It was nice to meet you if I haven't met you.
Mama J, I'm not working on anything at the moment. Well, I am working on something. I'm actually working on creating a it's gonna be a bathing suit cover up for the summer. It's gonna be my own design. So
Congratulations,
I have the loom,
Miss
so I
Jane.
can do some loom knitting too.
Yes. Miss Sylvia, I am in California.
Alexis, since their birthday is in about 2 weeks, I don't know how old are they?
Yes, a little bit of everything. That's why I love your name. I figured you can do a little bit of everything because that's how I am. Most of us here in the community, we're multi-talented.
Sarah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a pattern or just do a tutorial for it, but if I end up doing a pattern, yeah, I'll need a couple of testers. I'm actually
Go ahead, Sissy. I'm sorry.
One's 11 and one's 12. If they like stuffed animals, you could buy them a stuffed animal and make them a what them things called? Where you make the look like I did for baby Emily.
A lovey.
Where you take a hair ponytail holder and you crochet around it and make like a blanket that fits over the stuffed animal. There's plenty of tutorials out there on YouTube for amigurumi. All right, Jane. Okay, Sarah.
Guess how many more rows I got, Jeannie?
How many?
Without counting the singles.
Just for the pattern itself?
Without counting the singles, I got 1.5 row. And ain't nobody gonna believe I did this in 2 days.
I still got 3 rows to do on mine.
You'll finish it tonight.
Which is the 3 singles.
Oh, you might not finish tonight. You might finish tomorrow because you gotta go to work in the morning, don't it?
Huh?
If you guys seen something you shouldn't have seen, tip the miss over there. Let's see. Yeah. Somebody said about the dip. The nail dip. I'm gonna tell you a little secret because
good night, Alexis.
I do research. On the dipping your nails, you can do the dipping system, but it's the same thing as laying down acrylic. It's just the difference is you're using a different glue, and you're dipping your nail. Now, somebody, I please excuse that. The mind is still recuperating, but the nails I'm wearing is
While
like I
Liz
say.
is showing y'all that, y'all, I'm gonna run to the ladies' room.
Go ahead, Sissy.
Do your thing.
My channel is in good hands with them.
You don't have to have nails. These are
No
the nails
worries.
I put on. These are the coffin tips for my ladies that are liking the nails. So these are the coffin tips, and I just use I buy my nail glue in a little swap meet down the street. But yeah, you don't have to have your own nails. You can actually buy them that long, and when you glue them, you can cut them down to the size you want, or actually they have the nails in the smaller sizes. But the dip system is exactly the acrylic. It's just a different way that you're putting it. And when you buy your brushes, just make sure it's a high quality brush, because if you buy an acrylic brush and you use it for the first time with the monomer and the acrylic, what's going to happen is that acrylic is going to stick. This is a new brush. I'm just taking the thing. But what's going to happen is that acrylic is going to stick to the acrylic of this brush, and you're going to have a hot mess going on when you're trying to lay down the acrylic.
So you have to
on
lay
your
it.
nail.
You have to put it in that little liquid stuff.
Yes, it's called the monomer.
Yeah, you keep that off of it so you won't have it extra.
Yeah, you gotta have it. You gotta clean it. This is the monomer, you guys. It's just in a big size. And so you put in your container, you wet it, you bounce it, and then you lay it. But with the dip, it's that little one. I could either do it with the brush, or I could do it with the dip system. But the dip is as good as your acrylic, so you're not gonna have problems there. Good night, Miss Alexis. Let me see. I do so many crafty maker things, I can't get anything done. I'm good at making messes, though. I know, Chris, and who's cleaning them up? Okay, Miss Jane. I'm trying. Okay, the mosaics. You do that divider rows. Okay, Miss Debbie was asking on the mosaics. When you do the divider rows, do you still single crochet in back loop only?
Yes, ma'am. Continue to do the single crochets in the back loop only, even on all rows, whether it's the divider rows or not. Like up there at the very top, all those are single. So yes, continue to do that. Miss Debbie, do you remember the real wonky blanket that I showed y'all? Of the mosaic that I started, and I said something's not right because this side's going in this way and this side's going in that way.
That's how mine was.
That is why, because instead of me doing the single crochets in the back loop, I was doing just regular single crochets. Nah. You got to do back loop only. The only time you do a regular single crochet is at your very first single crochet and your very last single crochet. Yeah, all that right there would be would be single crochets in the back loop only.
And all of this up here. Liz, you gonna try mosaic?
She's gonna start.
I'm gonna try Sandrine. I'm far behind. I wanted to start with the calendar thing, but I'm really behind.
I
started my January 2 days ago. Here go January.
I got a special pattern that I found. And when I get finished with one of these 4 that I've started, I am starting this one. Because the one that I'm actually making for the calendar, it's already going to a special home.
Mine too. Mine going to my mama, so she won't ask for my house too, because I ain't getting it to her.
You already know where mine's going.
To your daughter? Oh, your grandbaby.
No. And don't say it either.
Oh.
Oh, she's like,
oh yeah, I do know. I know.
I'm gonna show Liz this one.
Thank you, Mo. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Lord, did I pull it out and put it in my to-do book already?
Sissy Jeannie, Dark Sky wants to know, are you going to go for the 7 hours on this live?
No. I'm not gonna go
Stop
for
trying to
7
guess,
hours.
y'all.
I'm gonna at latest I'll stay on is about 12, so about another hour.
That's what we all say. And we all always end up here 7, 8, 9, 12 hours.
Right. This
one what mosaic you looking for? Look at mine.
It's gonna be done for somebody very, very special.
Look, Liz. Look what Jeannie got on the screen, Liz. That's mosaic.
Ooh.
She wanted.
Where did she win it from?
No, that's mosaic.
I bought this pattern off of Etsy or Ravelry just because of the owls, because when I seen it, I said, I got to do this for my sissy.
Oh my God, I love that. Oh my God, I have not shown you. Is Miss Mercedes still here?
And I have some yarn that is Premier, that's called Spotted Owl.
Okay, I don't know what happened. Jeannie.
Yeah, Jeannie, that pattern is I think it's a little bit cheaper on Ravelry than it is on Etsy. I think it's $9 and something on Ravelry. Mosaic I'm not gonna say for good patterns, because there's some good free patterns out there.
Mm-hmm.
But we chose this one because she has 18 grouse, and you can design them. You can make your own designs and take credit for it as long as you give her credit for the grouse. Like, just say, for example, you take a couple of the grouse in her mix and match mosaic, which has the 18 grouse in there, and you do a cardigan out of it. You take credit for creating the cardigan and stuff. That's it right there.
I'm trying my.
I have paid more than $10 for a pattern and didn't get as much as I got out of that one.
Look at that.
I think the $10 is well worth it, that you spend on that pattern.
That's a lot of pages.
Yes.
It's like, let me tell y'all how many pages it is.
Like 42 or something.
45 pages for $10.
Yep. And she also has this one. Oh, no, it's in my other book. I've already put it in my other book.
This one right here?
Yeah, that right there is her one that she now includes with all of her patterns. That's a different way of doing your border stitch. What she does now, instead of what she found to be a simpler way to do your border stitch, if you're going to do a double border around them, is instead of you just doing your single crochet, once you do your beginning single crochet, you do a chain 1, then start your pattern, and then when you get ready to do your last single crochet, which would be your last border stitch, you chain 1 and then do your single crochet.
I'm gonna make up my own border, and if y'all want to get it, y'all want to see it, I'll put it on I'll do a video on my channel. Y'all know how I like to go on my channel and talk.
Good night, VJ. Thank you for coming.
See you, Miss Jane. Good night.
I ain't doing that board. That board too
hard. Is that from OVW?
Huh?
Yes. I don't know if Miss Marcel was still here. And she put Lizzie Boo on the back.
That is so beautiful. I need to get her to do me one in
She did
do
Sanita
the
one in wood
butterfly.
grain too.
I know I saw Sanita's.
The eyes light up. Oh,
You see that?
yes. Look
Look
Tell
at
scared.
me that isn't
that.
gorgeous.
She did that. Oh, the
Yes, ma'am.
eyes is crazy.
And
Marcella,
she
you still here? Marcella, you still here? Marcella Boo. I need a butterfly one.
You might have to inbox her because it's only what
yes, she
9 o'clock
actually
now.
she hid the pattern until it was completed, and then she released it when she made the cup for me. Yes. So if you want a butterfly, sissy, yes.
I know
Because she
that cup is
customized this.
amazing.
Yes.
It is. It's sick.
And then she put
Liz,
these
now she put
little
acrylic on hooks. You can pick the size you want, and she'll put the glitter acrylic on the hooks.
yes.
Give me 2 of them.
You talking about the
It's not,
clear, the resin on hooks, like Brenda did,
Like you do, Jeannie.
or is it like this one? Let me
You gotta
find it.
take Liz down first so I can see. Them eyes.
I can just look at that now.
Eyes is
That
freaky,
is
baby.
beautiful. Yes.
Them eyes freaking me out, baby. That one of them turn red every time
Them
you put
eyes,
it to the camera.
them eyes look real.
They do. Every time you put it to the camera, one of them turn red.
in person, you guys, it is gorgeous.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
put the
this
glitter
one
on
came
it.
from Brenda.
Let me see if I can see which one she did. See if she got she got them on her X, I think.
Yeah, she does hooks and pins. And she also does the things. Don't she do the things for diamond painting too, Liz?
No, she tried, but
This what Sanita
that's
got.
another. I still haven't I opened the clay, sissy, but I still haven't played with it.
Looking good, Sanita. Looking good.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yes, looking good.
Let me see if I can
See, Jeannie, that's the problem I have. When I get rate confirmations over on loads that we do, they'll have it spelled GENIE, they'll have it spelled JANY, they'll have it spelled JENNIE, JENNY, all kind of ways. They've even put Jane on it.
And
Yeah.
Sylvia, yes, my children were giving me money to go get my nails did and stuff. The only reason I converted into doing my own nails was, you know what, you guys? This last time when I went to my nail shop, I don't think they were cleaning their stuff because I got a green nail on my toe and my toenails falling off.
Oh, that ain't good.
No, so that's why I decided, I told my kids, for as much as you pay for me to get them done, I'll learn to do the craft myself. And now I'm learning that we get they upcharge us a lot for a lot of the things.
All right.
I'm not gonna spill the beans because I don't want the nail community to come after me.
I'll show y'all what I've been working on.
I haven't started, Mama J, because I was gonna go hunt down the calendar because I've been listening. But
I can send you one if you don't have it because I have an extra one.
okay.
This is I'm calling this the Purplicious blanket.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I could tell it's soft already. What yarn are you using?
Premier Puzzle in the colorway Hangman. And I'm on the 4th skein now. I had to frog back because I was working on it and was on somebody's live or something, crocheting on it, and got messed up on my stitches. So I got this much left in a skein, in the 4th skein. And I got one more to put in it. This is the rug that I'm doing in mosaic. I'm gonna keep the same pattern all the way throughout of it.
I like that.
But this is done using the Burnett Maker home deck yarn.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in green pea, woodberry, and yellow. So I gotta work on it and get some more done on it. And y'all have everything in baskets.
Show them how many mosaics you working on other than that one.
5 mosaics total.
Dang, I'm way behind.
This is the
way
Havana.
behind.
I did something like that. Look.
I actually have it upside down.
I'm way behind.
And that's the Havana, and all this is Dollar Tree yarn, except for this color right here. This is I love this yarn from Hobby Lobby, and this is Premier Everyday Worsted that came on the bobbin. And these are my colors that I'm going to next. Because I didn't have enough purple in the Dollar Tree yarn, I got Hobby Lobby yarn to put.
Let Sandrine just reminded me. Let me put my glasses on.
And these are purples.
Let me go.
See, I need some more different color purples. I know I'm gonna get some when we go out.
And I'm adding sparkle to it.
Yeah, I'm adding sparkle.
I gotta get my hands on that sparkle. We were in Riverside before I came. No, steal that from Sandrine and send it to me, Jeannie.
Zach just sent me 3 of these from Canada.
Wow. Oh wow.
Oh, wow, the yarn that I sent you, Liz, for the baby blanket, the Burnett Softy Baby Stripes, did you have enough to do that blanket in?
You know what? I haven't finished it, Sissy. I have it actually in one of my travel bags because I was working on it on my way to and from.
I want the blue one too. I'm gonna get it.
Rehab from physical therapy. To answer your question, Sylvia, we're not far away. We're neighbors. You're in Fontana. I'm in Moreno Valley, and I actually go into Riverside for my physical therapy. Let's see.
Because I found the other 2 cakes for it. So if I need to send it to you, right here.
Okay.
I will.
Well, you know what? Just go ahead and send it, Sissy, because they got her a twin size bed.
Okay.
So that should cover her bed, shouldn't it? Because that's what Mariah wanted, something nice and beautiful to put on the baby's bed.
Jeannie, question. What are the colors for the next month? I gotta find my calendar. I don't know what I did with it.
The colors for next month are peacock tails, navy, and ivory.
Okay. Oh, I think I got my sheet. Wait a minute. Oh, here you go. Right here.
This is the Indiana mosaic. I haven't done nothing else with it because I've already got 4 patterns on it.
Navy is a darker blue.
But
Sissy, you did that?
That's beautiful, ain't it?
Okay. Stop the world and put yourself on the big screen because I need to see that.
Let me see. I don't think I got no peacock tail. It's so pretty.
Is gorgeous.
See, I can't wait to get started on the 3rd one, but I gotta finish one of these 2 first.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
So I gotta do some more.
See, Mama Jake, my hands have been real arthritic this winter because for California we've had a lot of rain.
Look at that.
I think we had 2 weeks of rain back to back.
If I'd had some, I would have yarn from what's we call it.
That gives me Indian vibes. That gives me El Paso, Texas vibes.
It's so pretty.
Yes.
I still
I'm
got 3
looking down.
rows to go on to finish the actual
Yeah,
pattern.
I got 4. I
The
got
other
about
3
4
rows.
rows. 4
So I
rows.
got
I
6 rows
Actually,
total.
right there would make a nice scarf.
And what the other one at? You got
Look,
what?
Just like
I
that.
put it around me like that, Liz.
Liz, I made a scarf out of one of,
Yes.
I think it's in the living room though. I made a scarf out of my house too.
See?
Did you,
Oh,
Sandrine?
I did. I go get it so you can see it.
A cowl, a scarf.
I made an ear warmer
You
too.
can even do them in the round and make hats with them.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you know my hat pattern. You know the pattern I'm making.
You're asking the world of me to make hats, girl.
No, if you go and watch that video that I just put out today about the tape measure, that is a paid promotion. For those that might not know, it is being dropped in the chat. I did a video about this little gadget right here today. Now you pronounce that re-idea, not Radia or anything like that. It's re-idea.
Re-idea.
Let them
This
see my
is a
pattern.
tape measure. And if you put it like this, we're just going to say I'm going to measure my head. You put it around your head and get it in the place that you need it to be. You push the button. It retracts in. It fits perfectly to your forehead. Just like that. You take it off. And you see how big your head is. Mine's 23 and a half. It hadn't grown since I did the video.
I would hope not.
You can get true accurate measurements using this. And guess what? All it takes is one hand. If I want to measure my arm, I just hook it in that little slot, mash the button, retract it, and mash it till it fits to my arm like that. Then I just take it off, and I got my arm size.
Let Liz see my. Take yourself off it so Liz can see this hat I'm making. I'm designing my own self. It could be an ear warmer.
Oh, that's nice, Sandrine. See, all these past weeks, that's what I have needed out here.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
But y'all go check out the video that I just released today because you got a code at the bottom for a discount of 20% off. They're running $12.99 on Amazon. The link to it is also on there. You put my code in, you get 20% off. And yes, I do get a little small portion of that, but.
And she will leave a description below after this live is done, right, Sissy?
Yes.
She'll add it to the description down below, you guys. And please
this
support
is the one for the calendar. This is the one that comes from the Mix and Match Mosaic. We picked 7 of her patterns. This is Ralph G.
They're the same exact thing. Me and hers. Mine's just different.
Dream's just doing hers in different colors.
Okay.
So she's just showing, and I like that because she's showing how different it could turn out to look. Because she did half of it with the blue background, and now she's doing the other half with the green background.
Yep.
Oh, Christina, thank you. Yeah, look, it's so much. And look, this is another thing that I did in the video that makes this tape measure even better. If you want to know exactly what size hat you need to make for yourself in crochet or knit, place it right here on your forehead. Well, I pulled it out. Put this at your crown back here because you know that's where you want your hat to be unless you want to slouch it. Put it at your crown. Bring this into your forehead. And then remove your tape measure. And you got about 9.5 inches. So, and my forehead is about 2 inches. So I know I need to make my hat from my brim at least 7.5 inches. So I need to take in account, okay, what stitch am I going to use? Because I'm going to have so many rows of it before I start decreasing. Unless you do a top down. But if you start with the brim, you make your brim 2 inches and then you got 7.5 inches left to play with. Or you can make it, 1/2 inch to 1 inch bigger to give a little room in it. You can even measure your upper arm by itself. Just put it on, mash it, and it'll give you your measurement. Now, For the ones that watched it, you already know. I don't care if I'm being paid to do it. I'm always give my honest opinion about it.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it one downfall, and the downfall was if you're going to make something like this that's going to insert into a slot for you to be able to use it one-handed, this should have been magnetized to ensure that it stays in there while you're doing your measurements. Because right now the words are facing up like this to the ceiling. If I turn it over, see, it falls out. So you have to be careful when you're doing your measurements to make sure that you have this facing up, put it on your arm, then mash your button. That way it stays in place, and then you can slip it out to see what your measurement is. And another thing, all of them start at 2. And I thought I got a defective one because they sent this to me. So I emailed my contact back, which his name is Crit. And he said, no, this is 2 inches right here, from here to here. So that's why they all start at 2.
Oh.
Because when you connect it, it starts at the 2.
Oh, okay.
And
so
when
they
you
already accounted for those 2 inches.
2 inches, yeah.
Like this right here, my forehead is 2 inches. From the bridge of my nose right here, right above my eyebrow, to my hairline is 2 inches.
Can you show the Santa Cruz?
Oh, yeah, that's next.
That thing. Liz, brace
Yes,
yourself, Liz. Brace yourself for Santa Cruz, because I got to have that pattern.
Okay.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Sandra, you're getting me excited.
I'm going to make it solo. I'm going to make myself solo.
Brace yourself for this Santa Cruz. That's just a little bit of it. Look at that. That thing so...
Oh my Lanta, I am behind. That is
that thing so funky right
now,
there.
from 1 to 10, Sissy, how hard is that?
Not hard at all.
Not hard at all.
Anytime you want to get started on it, you let me know. We can do some video calls where I can walk you through it.
Yes. And when she ain't available, I can take it on home.
It is so... This is being done with an all-white background, and I'm doing it in different colors of blue. Each pattern will have a different color of blue, and then
like my mosaic, a different color purple.
The one dead in the middle is kind of a bigger pattern, so I'm going to have more blanket made from the middle pattern, and it's going to be done in a gray. And all this is done using Dollar Tree yarn. And look at the drape of it. And I'm using a 5mm hook. And look,
the one and only.
It is so soft.
I gotta show my daughter what you guys. I love you guys so much. She has her Miriam Crochet magazines arriving in my house, so I get to see them first and drool over them. And I kind of tape them back to where she doesn't see. And she's having her yarn delivered in my house, so she's lucky I haven't stolen any. But Ocha, wait till I show her this stuff, because you guys have opened a whole new world. Not only to me, with you guys teaching me what I didn't know when I just started out with one crochet hook and red heart yarn. And my daughter has
Veronica's Santa Cruz that she's doing in brown tones.
It's so pretty, V. That's pretty, girl.
See, I think that's the hardest part, is trying to choose what colors. Like,
it is. You know what, Liz? I thought that same thing. But what you do is you just pick a base color. Now, like Sandrine, she's doing her what I call the base color. When I say base color, I mean the blanket portion, not the background portion.
Okay.
you pick your base color. Like she's doing 2 base colors. She did half of her pattern in blue, and then she's doing the other half in the green. She's making hers look different from ours, but it's actually the same pattern.
Right.
That's why you can do them to make them your own.
See, because if I would do mine, they would be in these colors.
Yes.
Because I'm a burgundy red person. So what would be my base color? The white or
whatever base
or
color
red?
you want. Like mine. White.
These are your colors here, Liz. This is red. This is like a cream. It says cream, but it's like a real pale yellow. This blanket has yarn of all kind in it. This is carrying 1 pound. This is Hirschner's, the red. The white is actually Red Heart Super Saver. Then this variegated colors, which is your reds, your grays, your yellows, and it has like a little bit of it's like a mixture of the red and a cream, kind of sort of. Then this is Mary Maxim, and
my brat
is Hirschner's. Both of these are Hirschner's.
See, because she got the Mary Maxim stuff coming through here, and I've been fingering it.
Now, Hirschner sells 4 yarns that's called the Hirschner's Antiquity yarn. That yarn is so super soft. And you get 4 skeins of different colors in it.
Liz, my sister didn't even know how to crochet. She made a mosaic, so I know you could do it.
And that houndstooth, every time I see it when I'm lurking, Sandrine, and I see you all over the place, Sandrine, I love you. I just don't say nothing in the chat because I don't want to disrupt other people's chat that don't know me.
So you get these colors. You can get these 4 colors right here from Hirschner's for like $14.99.
Okay.
You get all 4 skeins for $14.99.
Oh, that's not bad.
And this is actually called Current.
See, I love that.
This one is called Marmalade.
Oh, that's nice.
It's orange, but it's not bright. It's more like a deep orange, like
it's like a burnt,
but yeah. And then this has the red, the orange, and the yellows in it, and this is called Bonfire.
I love now that one right there, my favorite. I like them colors. I think my next mosaic gonna be in variegated color yarn.
And then this is Marigold.
See, those are nice folly colors.
And I bought 2
my
kits.
next one might be the Lakers colors, purple and gold.
In different colors, but it came with 2 of these, and I got 2 of these, 1 in each kit, the Current and the Marigold. My variegated was different, and the burnt orange color, instead of getting burnt orange, I got like a brownish color. So, and this is what I'm using, but I'm as my pattern designs, but I'm alternating my base color with different colors. That'll make my pattern pop. So you just and what I do, I
Liz, look
color when I finish my other pattern.
Stop, Sandrine, that's nasty. You still have that nasty habit. I'm gonna have to go down there and smack your hands, cochina. Nasty. No.
What, Jeannie?
I don't like that cheese weird stuff. That ain't nothing but a heart attack in a can with all that sodium.
Look, Liz.
Easy cheese,
Liz always tell me when I used to be on her live late at night, I used to be eating. She'd be like, "That's too much." It do got a lot of sodium though. But it's sure
I'm gonna go back to the chat real quick, Sissy. Miss Debbie says this. I lived there for 40 years before I moved to AZ Small World. Yes, Debbie, I have family in AZ. Sarah says, Jeannie, I emailed you pictures of the shawls I'm working on. I think that's for you, Sissy. And Miss Veronica says, Sissy, Jeannie, show mine too.
She showed it.
Mama Riz.
Her queen size one, her king size one, whatever.
Yeah, that's it. Miss Riz, Mama Riz says, Jeannie, how gorgeous, how wide do you make the blankets?
All of mine are different sizes. This one is not as wide as the other ones. This one just reaches from finger to finger with my arm stretched out. It's probably about
V, don't talk about my cheese.
Maybe 4.5 feet. My table's 4 feet and it goes right past it. So it's probably about 4 feet and some change. My other ones I'm making to fit my queen size bed.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
But now this one, the one for the calendar, I'm making it. But as soon as it's done and I can show it and everything, it's going to someone very, very special.
How come
don't do that?
Why is V throwing up in the chat?
Look, that's why. Look,
because of what Sandrine's doing on the camera.
Oh, Sandrine, cochina. Throw her out the window
with salty Ritz.
Throw her out the window.
Sandrine.
I need this layer after my cry.
Send your chocolate so I can take it with me Thursday.
I must send her my California chocolates too. My good
okay, this is what I promise. This is what I'm gonna promise. I won't eat no more after this can.
Please, Sandrine, we need you to live a long time.
Yeah,
we love you a long time.
I just noticed that.
Sarah, I'm waiting on them to download and then I'm gonna show yours.
My blood pressure has been high because I eat a whole bag of potato chips every night. I've been stress eating.
Ooh, I had to stop that. I had to stop that. I used to do that same thing.
Go ahead, Sissy. Do your thing.
Ooh, Sarah, that's that pineapple. I started one. I just haven't finished it.
Crystal said you can show hers too if you want.
Who?
Look what Sarah made. This. Ooh, that's gorgeous, girl.
Let me see. Oh, Sarah, stop.
Show them that blue that you had on Coco Live, Sarah.
That she needs to stop because I don't have that kind of money she's charging now. She went
the blue was a poncho she making. That thing's so sharp.
Got everybody freezing. Hold on, y'all. My internet died. Hold on.
Who else is eating that cheese in here? Who else is eating that cheese in here? Somebody says I eat that cheese too. Who wants the chancla?
She said that cheese, all the sodium in this cheese gonna make my fibro act up. Oh, don't read my fibro be acting up.
No, Sandrine. I had a fibro flare up twice. I'm just getting over this one because my knuckles are still burning.
I had to switch internets. My other one died.
That's okay. My knuckles are still burning, Sandrine.
Look at that thing right there, Sarah. Ooh.
Ooh, child. That looks like a butterfly.
Child, for real.
And it's pineapple.
Does that not? Yeah, but doesn't it look like a butterfly?
It does.
When you... Yes.
Crystal said you can show hers, Jeannie.
Jeannie. The other Jeannie, Puerto Riqueña Jeannie. Jeannie, te voy a pegar. Why are you eating? You, of anybody, knows that that's not queso.
She eating too?
Yes. She says, Liz, I love that cheese. You and Sandrine are getting chanclas.
Miss Sylvia, I haven't used any baby yarn. For my Purplicious blanket, I'm using Premier Puzzle and Hangman. And for all my mosaics, I'm using, well, 2 of my mosaics I'm using I Love This yarn from Dollar Tree.
Look, she said she also got bad
just yarn worsted from Dollar Tree. For the calendar cow, I'm using I Love This Yarn from Hobby Lobby. And for the Indiana mosaic, I'm using multiple yarns of different brands. I mean, it's going to be a blanket of different yarns.
It's going to be a blanket of love, Sissy, a blanket of love.
Yes. Now, the baby yarn that I was talking about, Miss Sylvia, was the Burnett Softy Baby Stripes. I sent Sis Liz some a while back. And I knew I had a couple of more. And when I opened up my cedar robe, there they were.
Yes, that is some beautiful yarn.
I'm going to send, I got some other stuff that I got to send her too. So I'm going to send that along with the other stuff. She's got some hooks coming to her. Oh, Chris, I like them Krispy Kreme donut holes. My husband likes the strawberry ones that you get from Walmart when he can find them. But I just like the original.
Me too.
Hi, Miss Sandra. No, Chris, we're not doing them any favors because not only the sodium, but the other stuff in there is not good for them, Chris. So no, Sandrine and Cindy don't be needing to eat that kind of stuff.
Beautiful. V is working on a new tutorial and new pattern. Yeah, it's a lot of sodium, 430 milligrams.
It's only 19% of that though.
Yeah, but that's 19% of your daily value. So you just had 19% of your daily value in one thing. But that's per serving. And how much is a serving? 2 tablespoons. You done ate 5.
I'm gonna take it out.
This is a new tutorial and pattern that V is working on.
That's pretty.
That's gonna be gorgeous.
It's all here.
And she's using the yarn that we got from Olive Joe.
I'm gonna take it over to my sister's house tomorrow and give it to the kids. They love it too.
Now, if I can get the potato chips with no salt, can I still eat a whole bag?
If you get chips with no salt, of course.
Even these crackers got salt on it. There's more salt.
This has been my stress eating today. My chips.
I'm trying to find yours, Crystal.
Okay, while she's doing that, I'll look at the chat and answer some questions if I can.
We did not think this calendar cow was gonna be as big as it is. But when I tell y'all, it has blown up and it is huge.
That one made her some good money off us, baby.
It is huge.
Welcome in, Miss Laura.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see because she just released a new mosaic pattern called the On Track, where the design goes from like corner to corner, like it angles on it instead of go straight. It goes at an angle. So I'm going to see if she's willing to do a giveaway and let someone pick their own free pattern.
Let me go find that pattern.
Crystal, send it again right quick to the email so I can just
look. She said here her up, Jeannie, right here. Here go a website.
Who?
OBW.
Did you tell her I showed the mug? Oh, Sandrine.
I tell her.
I seen the video she did where she made Sanitas and honey. That doggone thing is beautiful. Well, just forward that to me.
Okay.
But I'm putting together a slideshow for everything that everybody has sent in. So the first Saturday in February, we'll get to see all the beautiful things that people have done in January. So, and for those that hadn't submitted by the end of January, it's fine. Turn your stuff in February or March. You still get put into the bucket for the giveaway. It's just if you want to be included in the slideshow the first Saturday of February, I need it in by the end of the month. So.
And Sissy, our other Sissy Jeannie's asking, Can you send her the link to the pattern, please, so she can get it?
Yes.
Crystal says, mine is just my old black, gray, and white mosaic waiting on yarn still.
And black and white mosaic, OMG, is beautiful. That black and white houndstooth that Sandrine did, it's gorgeous. My daughter wants me to do her blanket in Alabama colors. So, Reese's.
Okay, Sarah said she bought chocolate. And I'm like, Sarah.
I'm going to do hers the houndstooth mosaic.
That houndstooth looks nice. Puppy, can I have a water?
Let me get here to Etsy.
And V says, I'm working on a lot of tutorials, everybody and everyone's.
And Sis Leah's V has started. Sis V, drop your new channel too. She has started a new channel in Spanish.
Oh, qué bueno, V. I have a lot of people that I run into that I'm trying to send to your channel, but they're not English speakers. So now I can, okay, V.
And she's also going to be doing the crochet basics on series on her Spanish channel, where she's starting from a chain, single crochet, half, double, and stuff like that too. So yeah, Kim, we still live right now.
Hi, Miss Kim Possible. Sanita says she's joining the cow, just not the giveaway. So cute that you think that we're
Who?
Sanita.
Sanita thinks she's not joining the giveaway, but every picture she sends in, we putting her name in the bucket, baby.
Think of it like this, Sanita. You're in a secret giveaway. Dark sky. Oh my God. My kids eat so many hot Cheetos that now my husband eating hot Cheetos in this house.
I like the flaming hot Doritos.
I can't do none of that. No, ma'am.
I like the flaming hot Cheetos when I eat pizza, but I have to have that ranch that comes in the little thing that you get from the convenience store too. It's real thick. I have to have that to dip them in. But that is the only way that I eat them. And Jeannie, when you buy this pattern, email us at yarnyfibersisters@gmail.com, and I will send you the I will send you pictures of the graphs that we're using, because I have enlarged them. Because they're on the
much to say to that comment, but I'm gonna keep the channel clean. I'm sorry, Sissy. Go ahead.
What comment?
No, when you said enlargement and mine went that way. And good night, Mama Riz.
Good night, Mama Riz.
I gotta go on Ravelry on my Gmail because it's shared the way it needs to be shared from the apps.
I'm sorry, you guys. I keep looking down because my chat's down there.
We understand.
Got it. Yeah, I'm a little slow working the phone. Good night, Mama Riz. We will continue to pray for you and uplift you in prayer and
Yes.
hope that your burden will be relieved in due time, but definitely do your grieving process.
Yes. Agreed.
I don't care if it takes you 6 months to grieve. Don't let anyone tell you that you should be over it by now because, honey, we all grieve in our own way.
Yeah, my cousin been
Yes.
gone for what? For about
Yeah, if
3
somebody
years.
ever tell you that, tell them to call me.
And when you get tired of people's condolences and you get rude and somebody asks you one more time, go Joan Crawford on their butts, because there's no right way of doing anything.
Jeannie, I just shared the link to the pattern right there. Now that's on Ravelry. And on Ravelry, because she's in a different money, it's $9.14 on Ravelry. But email me proof that you purchased it, and I will send you the 5 grouse, the 7 grouse that we're using, along with the, if you want to do Hobby Lobby yarn, I've put together the January, February, March, April, May, June to December colors that we chose, and it also comes with a color plan. And any questions you have, just send us a message. There go OVW back. Welcome back, Marcella.
Now answer, Jeannie. Tell her what you want.
I want a cup with a butterfly on it and my name.
You see that? She wanted just like Liz. Wood grain.
Marcella Boo. You did that cup, baby.
And Sanita's.
And Sanita's. I watched your video where you did Sanita's cup, baby. Oh my Jesus. That is just beautiful.
It's
Nancy
gorgeous,
put your
baby.
logo
It's
on the bottom of them. Yes.
And Miss Marcel, Sandrine was getting creeped out with the eyes.
Make it big so she can see it. That one of them eyes turn red.
Here's my email.
I'm telling you, when them eyes turned red last time she was on. Ooh, Lord have mercy, I can't.
Right there, it's red right there, Sandrine.
I know I want to see that turn my
look
head.
at it.
It's scary. Ooh,
them eyes look real.
I'm waiting
on them to go.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I'm waiting on them to blink.
Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that butterfly right there.
I see it. OMG.
It's a nice cup though.
She put glitter in the eyes.
That's why it's sparkling like that. It look like it's red. Ooh,
I can get her logo on there correctly. There we go. And
so if y'all want a cup made
chat,
like that, check out OVW. She got an Etsy shop, and she got a YouTube, and she on Facebook. So check her out. I'm her seller for the night.
She does beautiful work, and she does it with lots of love.
She do.
Sandrine, Chris said that I'm going to get you if you keep eating that cheese.
I stopped eating that cheese, Chris. I stopped eating that cheese.
Yes, I love Sanita's cup, and I love Liz's cup.
She made herself one too. That cup's so sick. Ooh.
I watched her process of it, and I'm like, oh Jesus.
Have you seen her make the teacups? Oh my God. Oh my God. She makes these teacups. Child. I'm just
Mama J has dropped her channel, y'all. Y'all make sure if you're not connected with her to get connected with her. If you need your spirits lifted, you can get that done over at her house as well. If you need a little more Jesus in your life, you can go to her house and get that.
On Thursdays, baby.
Yes. And on Sundays. It don't have to be wood grain OVW. Just you just do you, baby.
Like I told Miss Ovi, I said, Miss Marcel, do what you gotta do, but stay away from the pink.
I will let you know purples are my favorite colors.
And hers too, and mine. All three of us.
And I don't mind a little pink in mine because
No,
butterflies
I
come
don't
in
want no
all
pink.
colors. That's why I love butterflies so much, because they're all different and unique in their own way. And I think of us being the same way. But butterflies stay together. Why can't we stay together?
That's a cluster, baby.
And that's it. Laura says she threw yarn at your window, OVW. Laura, I hope you didn't break it.
I always put it in the mailbox, and Mama J-Way always sent a pie and some ice cream. Ooh.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example of what this community is about. Last year, OVW lost her house and all her belongings in a house fire from the California wildfires. We as a community all pulled together and helped them out.
Yeah.
That's what we are about. And when I tell you, y'all, if y'all, OV, are you still doing dominoes?
Yeah, she make me some if I send some glitter.
If y'all want some handmade dominoes,
I want mine to be purple.
She created her own domino mold.
Yep.
And everything. If y'all want some one of a kind dominoes that you will never get nowhere else, OVW is the lady to go to. Y'all, her name is Marcella, but she goes by One Virtuous Woman. You will hear us say OVW. She's awesome.
She's awesome.
If you go over to her channel and visit her, you might from time to time see her taking the dominoes out of her molds. And I just sit there mesmerized. I can't even chat because I'm just mesmerized at her talent, at what God has blessed her with to be able to do.
Doing what she does.
And everything she does, you can see the grace of God in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. And what we have, Miss I don't know why this thing is not. Oh, okay, I see now.
I love butterflies, Jeannie, because one, they're just beautiful, and none of them are the same. Just like us three ladies up here on the panel, we're not the same. The only thing that has us being the same is we're all women.
And crochet.
And we're all beautiful women. And they come in all different shades and colors and everything else. And they start out from a worm.
Yeah.
They form into a cocoon. Then they get their wings and they blossom out into this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And think about it. We don't start in a cocoon, but we do start in a womb.
Mm-hmm.
But first, we are a speck in God's eye. He has formed us and made us before our parents ever had us.
That's right.
We are an image of God.
Yep.
Yes.
Amen.
Jeannie says she have the purple with gold dominoes.
Yeah, for Lakers,
that's
baby.
all we give over here, darling, is love, 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 love.
See. And Miss Marcel, do you dabble in selling a little bit of your glitter?
She ain't gonna sell no glitter, but she want to collect some more glitter.
Well, because I've seen her on Sundays when I remember the craft hour, I've seen her beautiful collection of glitter on her wall. Yeah. I don't need much, Sandrine or Miss Marcel. I just need enough to put on my acrylic for my nails.
She can tell you a good website.
Well, I want to give her the coin. That's why I'm asking her, Sandrine. Because I don't need much.
I'm telling you, she ain't trying to sell the glitter. I'm telling you, she obsessed with it.
Yeah, because I just need like a little bit to mix into my clear acrylic to put in my to do my nails.
And honestly, using glitter on those cups, you waste a lot. especially if you don't sit there and put one sheet up underneath there when you do one glitter and let it catch and you put it back in the jar and then take that out and use another sheet. I've watched people on YouTube do those cups and stuff, and they'll literally put a sheet of paper underneath their turner and put the glitter, and what falls on there, they'll put another piece of paper on top of it and then do the other one. And then at the end, they put it all back in their container. I'm like, it's a lot of work, y'all.
But you know what? When all her glitter drop, if she doing different colors, if all her glitter drop in one color, she'll put it in a separate thing and make a cup out of that. All the colors mixed up.
And look, I don't know what her prices are, but that cup that she just did right there for Sis Liz, whatever the price is, it's well worth it because it's a lot of tedious work that goes into designing those cups like that. And I've never seen one design an owl like that.
And to be honest, she undercharged me because she loves me. But I'm going to tell you, after all the research I've been doing about the nails and the resin and the glitters and the crafting, you can't underprice anything because the work, the hours, and the love that is put into their craft. She could have said, oh, okay, she's just anybody, anywho, anything, anywhere, and just threw it together. But she took her time and she crafted this. And when I look at people like you guys up here on the panel crocheting and showing us what colors and how to do the mosaic and sit here hour after hour after hour without getting up to go to the bathroom or having something to drink or having a snack.
Oh, she told me to give you her phone number, Jeannie.
And throw your
messenger.
And throw the love on the projects, whether it's crocheting, doing the hooks, doing the cups. Sister Obi, Miss Marcel, my love, I appreciated you even more when I was looking into the research on doing my acrylic nails, because when I sat there and I put two and two together, I said, man, Miss Obi, with the glitters and stuff, how you did this must have, my goodness, I can only imagine. So you guys, everything that these beautiful ladies do for free on these channels, a lot of other channels are not going to do it for you. They're not going to show you how they do their projects. They're not going to sit there and do a project with you, and they're not going to share any of their knowledge.
OBW could make 50 videos of every cup that she makes, and I still
wouldn't know how to do it.
I still wouldn't be able to duplicate it in any shape, form, or fashion because you have to have the passion for it. You have to have, because you can see the love that goes into her cups, her dominoes. You can see that she loves what she does. Just like with our crochet, you can see by our stitches that we love to do crochet. You can tell the people that just do it to do it, and you can tell the people who rush through their crochet because their stitches are not consistent, their tension is not consistent, and stuff like that, and it's just all over the place. You can tell the difference. Every stitch I do is done with love. And just like me doing my calendar blanket, the whole time I'm making it, I'm thinking about that one person that blanket is going to. And I can just imagine what it's going to do when she receives it. I'll put it in private chat, Leah, so you know.
Okay. But it's, I'm telling you guys, it's you do the research yourself and you will be in an amazement when. And Sissy, you and Melissa and Veronica with the Yarny Sisters, your channels, you're gonna have to combine that channel into one channel because it's gonna blow up.
Some of the
It's
Yarny
gonna
Fiber
blow up.
Sisters.
Yes, I already see it with the research I've been doing about growing channels and doing what it takes. That's gonna blow up because you guys are really one of a kind in what you're doing. And people, like you say, they're gonna might try to duplicate it, but it's not gonna be the same because you ladies take the time to sit here in the chat and answer questions and show us, no, this is the way. The way you guys teach the different yarns, how the different yarns wash, how I've been watching how
You
some of
have?
them peel and how some of them fall apart in the washer, in the dryer, shrink up, screw up, you know, that channel, when you combine that into one channel that actually says the Yarny Sisters, um, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up because now you're saving us money as crocheters too. Okay, if I buy that yarn, this is what's gonna happen into the wash. Okay, if I buy that yarn, then I'm gonna have to hand wash it. Okay, if I buy that yarn, it's not gonna be good for a
Right.
toddler, or it's not gonna be good for a baby, or it's not gonna be good for an adult.
What I found with that situation is a lot of yarns say hand wash, lay flat to dry. Well, even if our label said hand wash and lay flat to dry, we washed them in the washer, we put them in the dryer, and it didn't do no damage. So now what that does is people that would run from that yarn because it says to hand wash and dry, lay flat to dry would not buy it because of that very reason. But because we took the time out to disobey the label rules, and we said, okay, we just gonna try it and see what it's gonna do. I put it in the washer, I put it in the dryer. Did nothing happen to it. It didn't shrink. It didn't, actually it improved the texture of the yarn. And it made the stitch definition more prominent than before. Just like Veronica had this one yarn that she could literally sit there and just pull apart like this.
You
Just
had some
barely.
too.
Yes. She put hers in the washer and put it in the dryer, and it made it better. So, you can't always go by the labels because you got to keep in mind if they're making stuff based on the yarn, what type of washer and dryer are they using? Are they using industrials like you get at the laundromat where the dryer is gas and it heats up to 500 degrees and catches your clothes on fire?
Like the old school dryer I
Good
still
night,
have
Miss
on my
Debbie and
garage.
Crystal. Thank y'all for
Good
coming
night,
and welcome
y'all.
in, Colleen. Welcome in. You got to take all that into
Run my
consideration and
clothes up.
stuff.
We don't have a problem.
Buenas
Chastity
noches,
went to
Debbie.
the laundromat and they had to buy all new towels and stuff because it literally caught on fire.
Dang.
They had to get the people that ran the laundromat was there and they had to get the fire extinguisher and put it out.
They would have bought me some new towels.
Yep. So well we gave her Lawrence bought me a new dryer and we took her my old one and I had an extra washer. That's the top load with the agitator, the old style washers. And we took her that one, so they don't have to go to the laundromat no more.
And like I'm telling you guys, and I don't know who remembers from before, but there are resources right now out there with this panoramic going on. Tap into your states, tap into your counties. There's resources. Use them up because we got
I
the
got that link
washer
on me
in.
sitting. Well, she got a new I still got that link, but she got a new whatchamacallit.
You can get 4 tests from the United States Postal Service free. They send 4 per household to your house.
Yes, we already got that because I heard you say the other day. So I told
Okay.
Mr. Gary. So we already ordered those. Remember I told you last summer we put in a resource for a washer and dryer. They didn't have the dryer, which was okay. I just needed the washer because the old washer we had was falling apart on us. You know how it tries to dance around the garage by itself? It was already doing that. So that came in. It's a beautiful new washer. I don't think I'm gonna let go of my dryer because it's an old school one that will start a fire if I wanted it to. God forbid though. Um, but there's resources, you guys. We were able to catch up on some of our bills. If you out there renting, there's a rental resource. Tap into that before it closes off. Right now, if you have young children, if you're grandmothers, that your children have young ones that are in school and are eating free lunches and stuff, they're giving food stamps out. They're panoramic food stamps. Just go tell them they don't need to be required anything but to be under 18. We were surprised because Emily got sent a card and it came here to my house and it had Emily's name on it, and she's not even in school yet, but they say because she was under 18 she was eligible.
Yeah, all my grandkids got extra, and the ones that in school actually got they had an EBT card sent here with food stamps already on it and stuff, and then they got them for so many months, but now I think they get them like every month or something now. For a
Yes.
while.
Yes, ladies, and put the word out. And the word of God says, let not know what your right hand is doing with your left hand. You don't have to put your good deeds out there.
A bird in this hand is better than two in the bushes. At least you know what
Exactly.
you got in this one, and you don't know what them two in the bushes are doing.
And like I say, pay it forward. I
Yep.
see a lot of YouTubers that try to grow their channels by putting out that they're feeding the homeless and they're doing give $500 to somebody that says thank you or does this or that. Why do you have to record it? You don't.
Good night, Sis V.
Good night, sister.
And
Mi
there comes a
hermanita.
troll that's got to go. Bye bye. I hope you gave me a thumbs up before you got kicked out. I done told you.
Hasta mañana. Dios te bendiga.
You seen that message from Miss Sylvia Liz?
Let me see.
Mama J, yes, everything I crochet is filled with, every stitch is done with love.
Sometimes I grunt because I'm tired of looking at it, but it's coming from my heart.
Yeah, Lord, my daughter gets the max. They actually upped hers. 1 month she checked her card and she had over $2,000 worth of food stamp.
My sister too.
Okay, that piqued my interest. Called you and Licha.
Last
Who's
row.
Makisa?
Dropping and single. Thank you, Lord. So him. Let's see, 4.
I don't know what that means.
Well, my sister's
I think I can say Licha and Sukasa, isn't it?
Mi casa a tu casa. Okay. They might know us because my sister's nickname is Licha. Her name is Alicia, but they call her Licha. That's why she's saying, Liz, has anybody ever called you and Licha? But I don't know what is mi casa, a tu casa, okay?
That's
Okay,
right,
Sylvia.
because everything done in the dark shall come to the light.
Amen.
The good and the bad.
Good, the bad, and the ugly.
And I always say this. If you're doing something for someone from the heart, and it's truly from the heart, you don't have to talk about it. Your good will be shown through you and others. If you're doing it for recognition, then you're going to talk about it. You don't have to let the world know what you do. Because if if you are a true helper of others, you don't have to say what you do all the time. It's just going to show through you that you are a very helping person. That's just like what Liz just said about they grow their channels by saying that they're helping the homeless and stuff like that. I really wish I could help the homeless here in Selma because we don't have a homeless shelter.
What?
No, they do not have nowhere safe to go. They have to endure all of the elements of the weather. I want to make them hats and scarves and mittens and stuff to help keep them warm. Good night, Adele. But I don't know where to take it because they move around so much. And like I was saying the other night, we have so many dilapidated buildings here in Selma that could be turned into homeless shelters, but they're not going to put the time in. But guess what? The homeless are destroying the buildings to get inside out of the weather and stuff. Why not? Just like the Good Samaritan Hospital. It's a historic building. They'll never tear it down because it was the hospital for the African Americans back in the 1960s and stuff. All those that got hurt when trying to cross over the Edmund Pettus Bridge for the March of the Civil Rights. That's the hospital that they was allowed to go to. So they will never tear the building down, but the windows have been broken out of it. They got plywood up in places to keep people out of it and stuff like that. They have even gone to the whole process of breaking the windows out at the top stories. It was a hospital. You got individual rooms that could be turned into housing for the homeless. Do it. But we have a Edmund missionary group here that is Catholic. Now they can go there every day and get a free meal. I'm going to get with them and see if I can make a lot of stuff and bring it there for donations, and they'll make sure that the homeless get it. That's all I can do at this time. But my heart goes out to them.
Whew, sat up too long.
Yeah. So, you know, it's sad. And I know we're not the only city that is like that. I go to Montgomery. There's homeless people in Montgomery. It was one lady I ran into. She had a buggy full of stuff. She was just walking around. And Montgomery has homeless shelters. But do they have capacity? You know.
It's crazy.
And y'all, we're only at any given moment, any of us could be homeless.
Yep.
We love you too, Miss Marcel. Thank you so much, and I'll let you know about the glitter.
Marcel. And I will get with you on that and get all that taken care of, and you can do it. That's just like with my husband and I. We don't have any family here in Alabama close to us. So if a storm comes through here and destroys our home, we're homeless.
Y'all can come down here with me. Me and Jesse.
Or you can come out to beautiful California.
We 1 or 2 checks away from being homeless.
That's what I'm saying, you guys. There's resources because you never know what's gonna hit.
Right.
Tap into your resources. If you don't need them, you might know somebody who does.
You know, I've been blessed in the YouTube streets to not get personally harassed about the yarn that I have. And it may be because I'm constantly giving.
I harass you.
Because you want it. You know, and it may be because people see that I'm not just holding on to it, that I'm giving it away. But I see all these other bigger channels that have all this yarn and they always buying yarn and showing it. I don't care if it ain't but 3 or 4 skeins of yarn, but you're not doing nothing back for the community.
And I see some that just collect and
Yes.
collect and collect, and I'm thinking, okay, what are
You
you
don't better use
collecting
all
all
that
that
in a
yarn for?
lifetime.
I mean, what is it? What good use is it to you if it's going to sit there years and years and years?
Right.
Because you're never going to get through a lifetime of yarn with all that yarn.
And that
Yep.
is what made me pump my brakes and look at mine. I just
Me too.
redid my room. I've got an empty shelf up there that now houses my projects. I got a 9 wood cube shelf sitting in front of me that the two of them are empty. The other one barely has yarn on it. I have 2 empty shelves over there that is housing my giveaway buckets. One of them has a blue little tote that has my yarn in it for one of my mosaics, and the other shelf has the yarn that I'm using for my mosaics in little cubes.
See,
Those
and
little
that's what
fabric
it
cubes.
is, ladies. You can't hold on and hold on
Right.
and hold on to something, because while you're holding on to that, that, you're not opening your hands to more blessings, because
Laura
your hands
knows
are
me.
already full.
Green
So
is 1 pound. Karen, 1 pounder. What's the blue, Sandrine?
Huh?
What's the blue yarn?
1 pound.
Karen, 1 pound too.
That's my favorite yarn, y'all. I'm telling you. It
Miss
is
Adele Romero,
royalty.
please resend me an email with the address, because I still have that packaged, and I just want to verify the address, because I have the address on there and stuff, but I've have so much email
Look at
that
Jean.
I
Look how it
didn't put
turning
that
out.
email separate.
I know
So
that's
I just
beautiful.
want to verify it before I send that package out, because I have yours and I have Mama J's that I need to send out.
Beautiful, beautiful, Sandrine.
Thank you. This is the last row of this. Then I gotta do them single rows.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. I might have to do them tomorrow. Well, today.
Well, Laura, that's how we were when we this house that we're in now. My father-in-law had this house built in the 80s. My husband's mother passed away when he was 4. And my father-in-law worked for the post office up there in Columbus, Ohio. And it was Ben, Dee Dee, Dan, Mike, and Lauren. It was 5 of them. And he couldn't do it by himself because they were all kids. And he didn't want to leave the post office because he had been there for so long and he didn't want to lose his retirement and his benefits and his annuity and all that stuff. Because, back then, jobs were jobs. You might not have made a lot of money, but the benefits was worth you staying there. So he reached out to his cousins. He brought all the kids down here to Alabama, and they took them in. They wasn't able to have children, so it was right up their alley. They put them in school. Most of them graduated and went back to Ohio. My husband's the only one that actually stayed in Alabama. All of them went back to Ohio. So he had this house built for them, and then he ended up coming home after he retired from the post office and stuff and everything, and stayed here with them for a little while. And then as they got on up in age and stuff, he just, eventually got it back. Well, before, when me and him met and stuff, we were staying here with them, and I kept telling them they called her Cuz Snake because she was as mean as a rattlesnake. I kept telling them she had early signs of Alzheimer's. This lady kept accusing me and everybody else in the house of moving stuff that was still in the same place that she put it. you know. So we ended up moving into an apartment for a little while. And then we came back here, but we had saved up our money and we had found a single wide trailer that we paid cash for. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. We was actually the only third owner of it. It was a 80 something model, but it was what you call special made. It had wood cabinets in it, not these old cheap cabinets that come in these trailers and stuff now. And plywood floors and everything. I mean, it was solid built. That was our first home. It was a 3-bedroom. And we had 6 kids, but we made it work. You got to crawl before you walk.
That's right.
Then when my father-in-law got sick, he really wanted to move in with us. He wanted out of the house with his wife, and that's a whole nother story. And we was going to do whatever we had to do to make that happen, so we went and looked at double wides. And we found one. But he passed before we could get it. Because we had to sell our single wide before they would bring the double wide and set it up. They wanted to make sure that we were obligated to pay for it and we didn't have something else to fall back on. It's actually my neighbor's still living in it. We sold it to her and she's still living in it. It's just right across the road from me. I get to look at it every day and cry because I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
But he passed away in June. They actually brought it out, I think, in that July. And we had to sell our trailer, get it off of our land and everything before they would ever do that. So we ended up being in a hotel for 2 weeks. So I was blessed for that. And then when his wife left, we renovated the house and we moved in the house. You know, you don't never know what people are going through. You don't never know what people have issues with and stuff like that at home. You know, it's one thing to get on here and paint a picture for the world to see.
Mm-hmm.
Than what's actually going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. And some people say, well, why can't you just pick up your phone and record? Because some of it is not for you to see.
Exactly.
I will be as transparent. Like Jeannie says, you can go to our channels and the way you see us back then is the same way you see us now. You see us, if you remember, see old videos of us in other people's houses, the same way we were then, we're now. But we're just not dirty people that want to drag people or bring ugliness into people's lives.
Right.
Because we can get nasty and we can get ugly. But what does that do for me? What does that do for you as a community? And what does it do for our safe spaces? Nothing.
Don't put yourself down to somebody else's level if that's what you got to do to stay with that clique. If you got to change yourself to be in a certain group, then you don't need to be in that group.
Right.
Because if they're truly friends or what they consider crochet community and family, they will not want you to change who you are.
Exactly.
And that goes across life, period. And y'all, these are the conversations that we have over on Sis Leah's channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
We talk about life and life experiences and different things like that. Of course, we can't hear tonight because it says Tuesday, crochet, chat, and more.
Yes.
We've talked about we still talking about crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Same dreams, even crocheting.
Totally. Try to get it
He
did.
sure is.
You know,
So is.
but yes, we all have our own experiences in life. We've all have gone through things in life that we have strayed away from God. That life experience has brought us closer to Him, because that's what happens when you pull away from Him. He will allow storms to come in your life to remind you who is in ultimate control. When you think you know your life better than He do, He will pull Himself out of the picture and He will show you what you fixing to get without Him.
And He's not gonna put on you more than you can bear.
Exactly.
That's in the Bible.
And people say all the time, well, God don't allow those things to happen. Yes, He does. because he's trying to see, are you strong enough to make it to the other side?
That's right.
Can you go through the storm and make it on the other side? Because he
Mm-hmm.
promised you, if you do, you coming out a better person.
Yep.
Because you coming back to him. Because you know you didn't get through it without him being there beside you.
Man.
Preach on.
I got
Mm-hmm.
a testimony I could tell y'all, but that'll take too long tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Liz know my testimony.
Mm-hmm. And Sissy knows mine. I think Sandrine was there for that conversation too.
Look
On
at
my
Papa.
channel, and that
And
was
Amen.
y'all
with
know, y'all
Liz.
know mine.
Mm-hmm. And I think
Yes.
you guys that are in the chat understand that. I think that's what makes us all relatable through our crafts, through our crocheting, through our diamond painting,
Through
through
our
our
ailments.
our making our mugs and stuff, is that we've gone through hurt, we've gone through uh,
Thank you,
people
Sarah.
who
I
tried
missed that
through damages and things that we've just gone through, you know. And we have to do one better, and we have to teach our young ones, and we have to teach our young mothers, because when I came back to these YouTube streets, I was in the what they call the mommy sector, and we really need to teach our young women and
one.
pass down the knowledge that we have, because some of these young women are having issues in bringing up some of these children, because they get wrapped up in this world of social media, that these children are getting neglected. And one of our ladies in the chat had said, these kids that are getting born and growing up are going to have a harder time. And I totally agree, because I'm already seeing it now. Yes, ma'am. And look at Daniel is there. He's going, Amen. See, mijo. Yes, mijo, Daniel, because I know, I see it in your eyes, mijo. And the other day I was in one of your lives, I think, I was having a hard night and you were up and stuff. And I know you're going through it, mijo, because I see it in your eyes. I see it in your eyes, and it's like, I wanted to reach out to you, but you were in the chat and you were in your community and stuff. And like I tell Sissy, sometimes I come in late into the chat, and sometimes when I come in, I know that when I open my mouth, I I disrupt the community, and it's just, I
We
don't
love
want to
it
do
though.
that, because I enjoy listening to you all. I enjoy the chat, and I don't want to disrupt it, because I'm taking peace in it and just being a wallflower and listening,
Mm-hmm.
because I know my community is there, and I know the love is there. Even though you guys don't see me, I see you. I to me don't like the word lurking. I like to be called a wallflower, because I'll paste myself on the wall like a flower, and I'm just watching,
And see,
and
you
I'm
say
watching.
wildflower, and I say a fly on the wall.
Because I'm receiving the love, even though I don't have to be in it. I know I'm part of it. But Daniel, mijo, I've been
Daniel, I'm
praying
gonna
for
say
you.
this. I stepped away from your channel, um, because of certain individuals, but because not nothing against you. Um, I just, who was that? Somebody else put in the chat a while ago. They'll see certain people in the chat and they'll leave. So, but I'm coming back around. Yes, there a cat on the wall. It counts.
Lauren says, I wish he just throw a chancla instead sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I know, mijo. I know I am part of your community, my love. I know I am, mijo. I know I am.
You got to be careful who you mix and mingle with in the YouTube streets too, because they'll take your channel down right along with theirs. Oh, I know, Daniel. I can tell. That's what I'm saying. I check things out. I'm like Liz. I'm that wildflower on the wall. I come, I
Same.
check things out, I see things. I know where I can go back to now and where I still need to stay away from. And that goes
Yes,
to guilt
yes,
by
Daniel.
association.
Yes, Daniel. Sometimes we're older than you are, mijo. And sometimes we could sit there and tell you, but sometimes you're growing up too. You're still young, mijo. And you're going to have to go through some lessons that you're going to have to learn. Because as mothers, we know that we could tell you, because I know I'm your YouTube mom, and I could tell you till my face is blue, but you're not going to understand it, my love, until you go through it.
You know, hard love, tough love is the best love.
That's right.
And just know when we're giving you tough love, Daniel, it's because we love you. You are the same age as my baby son. So if we got some knowledge and wisdom that will help you, that's what we're here for.
See? Yes, Daniel, mijo, because you've been with me, and I've been with you before your numbers got really high. But
Mm-hmm.
now you understand, mijo, why I grow my channel organically and don't want to blow up so fast, because other people come tumbling with it that you don't want to be part of. So you have to let it come by the way it's gonna come, and you gotta weed it when you gotta weed it.
And you know, I'll tell you in a heartbeat, if you just here for a giveaway, do not hit that subscribe button and keep on kicking, baby, because I don't need you to subscribe today and unsubscribe tomorrow. If you want to be here, be here. If you don't, keep on kicking.
Keep it moving, baby. Dang, I
Others
love
down
Exactly.
when you
the
say
road
my
to somebody
name, boy.
else.
Say my name, say my name.
Because my channel is consistent. My numbers are growing and I'm maintaining my numbers. I'm not going up and I'm not going down until YouTube puts me up and puts me down. It's not because I'm losing people, it's because of YouTube
It's
playing
being
around with my
stupid.
folk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need more subscribers. Y'all go to my channel and subscribe.
So,
We still love you, Google bosses.
you know, I have consistent people that come to my lives. We have them that come to the Yarny Fiber Sisters and everything else. And that's how I want it because it's no mess, it's no drama, and it's no confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Trust and believe now. If I need to call you out, you're getting a video done.
But we're gonna do it in a nice way.
Laugh out loud, Sarah.
We're gonna do it correctly.
Jeannie, you
Hmm?
and Liz better not call me out.
Now,
And,
when we need the big guns, we'll call Sandrine.
but the thing of it is, when I do a video about you, best and believe I've got the proof that I need, baby. And it's going to be
Mm-hmm.
shown on that video.
I'm gonna erase it.
Ooh, look at Sandrine. She's like, I'm ready.
Right, Mama J, my channel is not for minors and it's not for kids. I
That's
mark all
right.
mine. No, it's not made for kids.
Nope. No kids.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just how I am. If you just here for a giveaway and you're not here to support my channel, just like this troll, gotta go. Bye. See you. Um, just the stuff like that right there. Believe it or not, y'all, the trolls that are coming now, a lot of it is people that we know. They creating these fake accounts and they coming in, they're trolling your channel. And that's fine. I got block all day.
But there's more coming. I'm telling you, with this Cardi B and Tasha K thing going down, there's a
I
lot
don't
of
have a
changes
problem
coming to
blocking
the streets.
nobody. Daniel, that's me. I do not enter giveaways on no one else's channels. Now, if V and them doing super chat and super sticker and I do a donation, I tell them all the time, don't put my name in the bucket, but they say, oh, your name going in the bucket. I went on V's. I told her to draw somebody else's name out of the bucket. She drew Ursula's name, so Ursula won it. if I'm donating a super chat or super sticker to your channel, that's exactly what it is. It's a donation. You don't have to put my name into the giveaway. Same thing with Melissa. Just like the other day on Melissa's, I said, "Oh, I'm winning that yarn because I want it." If I'd have won Melissa's giveaway, I'd have told her pick somebody else. That's just how I am. I don't enter giveaways. I don't really promote my own channel because I have merch. I have all that stuff. But I don't promote my own channel either. And I don't go on nobody else's channel dropping my links. I can have my own command in somebody else's channel and I will never drop my own command. That's just how I am.
Mm-hmm.
I expect adults to act like adults and be accountable. That's the magic word. Being accountable for your own actions.
Exactly. But like I say, this world right now, up is down, down is up, wrong is right, and right is wrong. And accountability is just accountability. And I can't believe, that's why I've been very thoughtful if I wanted to come back into these YouTube streets, because it's like
I know, Liz,
you're not gonna see the nicer person in me. You're gonna see the more. I'm gonna have to be a little bit. I'm gonna be loving, but I'm gonna be a little bit more, like Sissy says, hard love. And I'm just gonna have to tell you straight out, I'm sorry, but you're not welcome here anymore. Because like Mama J, I expect you to be accountable like an adult. I expect you to be an adult because I know how old you are. I don't have time for children. My children are grown. I have things of my own, and I have my own things behind my camera going on. I don't need for hotness.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, Chris. I'm telling you.
Yeah. It don't take everything that some of these people are out here trying to do and stuff like that. It don't take all that. I hate to go to a channel that's supposed to be about crochet and it's not. It's nothing crochet related. Just change your title. Change the title of your video to something else, but they try to use these keywords to draw people in. But you're only hurting yourself because you're not doing what your title says you're doing.
Right.
And people aren't going to stay.
I'm telling you again, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane and don't try to come out against other people who have receipts, because it'll get ugly. And I know there's people listening because I see 23 people in the chat and I see how many chatter there is. See, as content creators, you see things that some of the chat doesn't see. We know there's 23 people, but we know there's not 23 people in here talking. We know there's other people listening, and we know who those other people are. But then there's other people who are in here who are like me. They're just wallflowers and they're listening. Some of them are like me, that there's some channels I go to that I just enjoy to go listen to them because I know it's a safe place, and I go to sleep. I can go to sleep listening to it because I know there's no harm coming into my ears when I'm going to fall asleep at night. See, and that's the thing of loving our communities, loving our content creators, loving our moderators like Sarah and Mama J and Jeannie and all the moderators who come in here who are always listening and taking care of our backs, so me and Sissy Jeannie can sit there and have a conversation with each other and have a conversation with the chat and not have to worry about the other people that want to hurt the community. That all those people in blue, those are the bodyguards. Those are the bouncers. They're enjoying the chat, but they're watching the chat. And they're watching what people say. And if anybody's going to say something hurtful, guess what? As moderators, they already know what we expect from the channel and from the community. You're no good. You're going to be disrespectful. Guess what? See ya.
Yep.
So we love those who come to just listen to us and listen to the conversation, because I do the same thing. So I
Yeah,
love you.
Miss Joy, you lurking and crocheting, but you've been chatting too here and there, so you're good.
You're
It's the
good.
lurkers. It's the lurkers that are lurking to see what's being said,
Yes.
see what they can twist and plot and turn to make somebody else
To turn
turn
it
what
around.
they're saying into something else.
And we love you guys. We love you. We love our supporters, and we love our beautiful wallflowers that are listening and trying to relax and going to sleep, and that they know the sound of our voice, and that we're safety and that we're comfort, because that's what we're brought to be. That's what we need to be, especially in this world, in this time. We need each other, you guys. I don't, and I'm gonna go on my channel. I have a lot to catch up on my channel. I have to start throwing up. I've invested on my channel. Yeah, I became monetized this summer, but you know what? I don't count on YouTube money. I'm blessed to have my husband, and I'm blessed to have my grown children, and I'm blessed to have them help invest in my channel because they know what I want it to be. I have things I need to do, and I need to come sit with you guys. So when Jeannie's not on, I'm on. When somebody else is not on, I'm on. That's how we have to work it. We have to have some space and time for everybody at every hour of the day and the night. I'm the night owl. That's right here, Sister Jeannie. She's tired. She's got to work in the morning. She has her own business, but it's 10:46 for me here. But I know she's, what, 3 hours ahead of me, Sissy?
2.
2 hours? And she's been here almost 6 hours. But you know what? We needed this time and space. We all needed to be together here now. Because all these 24 people we're sitting up here, we're here for a reason. Whether it be good or it be bad. And we hope that those that try to come harm, you have a change of heart. You have that come to Jesus moment and think about it. Why are you going to play on the streets when you have a hard time going on in your real life, in your reality?
I
Don't
started
take
my
it hard.
channel to help people with crochet and crochet related stuff, to educate, share my knowledge and wisdom that I have about crochet and everything else, and to help people that want to learn. I didn't start my channel to be involved in cliques, to talk about people, to destroy people, or anything like that.
Exactly.
And I get my confirmation that I'm doing the right thing on my channel by the people that are consistently coming to my channel, watching my videos, being in my live, and people when they put in the chat that we have helped them so much that we don't even know the magnitude of the help that we have give them just by doing what we're doing.
Exactly.
That is my reward, y'all. That is my reward.
Exactly. And if your heart is getting hurted, and if you're, like we said earlier, if you come into a channel, then within the first 5 to 10 minutes, you already feel uncomfortable,
Get out.
yeah, click out and go find someone.
Just go.
Because the more you listen to it, the more it's gonna keep you, and the more it's gonna keep you, and the more you're gonna become entangled in it. Like I tell you, when I started up, I was in the mommy sector. At that time, I was sick. I was having a good time. All of a sudden, I became a moderator. That's when the lives started becoming what they are now. And when we first started in the mommy sector, and this has nothing to do with the crochet community, I became a moderator, and all of a sudden, I'm having fun with this content creator, and then I got dragged. And I mean, I got dragged, which somebody would say I got rid on, I got doxxed, my full legal name came out there, my address, my phone number, everything that could be done to you has been done to me. So I'm not scared to be in this YouTube street, but I know how to handle myself. And when I saw Sissy Jeannie and a lot of the new crocheters come up, guess what? I spend my knowledge on them. And there's the good people that are going to take it the right way, and then there's the bad people that are going to use it for bad.
Good morning, Sarah from the UK. Good morning.
Good morning.
And Daniel, that's the thing. That I'm put it to you like this. If you're new to YouTube and you're just getting your feet wet, do what I did. Go visit these channels, but never be that wallflower on the wall. Be that fly on the wall, whatever you want to call yourself. Be that. Just watch them and pay attention to them and decide whether or not not just pay attention to the people on the panel, pay attention to the chat as well. Because what the chat is doing, the people in the chat are only going to be chatting and talking about things that the owner of the channel allows. That's it. Pay attention to what the people in the chat are talking about and pay attention to the people on the panel. On the screen. And just see if you get a bad vibe, then leave. That's what I did. Some can pull wool, some can pull a wool over your eyes. But in time, those will be, like I said, everything done in the dark comes to the light. And you can only hide your true self for so long.
Exactly.
You can go back and watch my video, my very first video that I ever put out. You can watch it now compared to my videos now, and you'll see that I've been the same way ever since day one. Daniel, about your trust issues.
And it's
I
not your fault,
understand what you went through. I don't know everything that you went through. I know bits and pieces of it just from watching. But
to be honest, Daniel, I had to fully pull away from your channel, mijo, because I knew how they were tearing you apart. And I knew that if I told you what I know, you were not going to believe me because they already had you wrapped. So it was just a moment where you were going to have to take a deep breath. And like you say now, really see people for who they really are. Because you know, Daniel, mijo, that I tried to warn you in the beginning when I saw your channel grow.
Because believe it or not, Daniel, Liz and I both have had conversations about some of the company that has started coming to your house. That's a nice way to put it. We wanted to reach out to you. But we didn't know how to approach you. And we determined that, true colors will be shown and your eyes will be open, and they have.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
They can pull the wool over your eyes.
But it's okay, mijo. Don't feel bad. It's just gonna teach you because your channel's gonna grow more and more. But as you see, mijo, start reading the people correctly. As your channel grows, as your company grows, I am so proud of you, mijo. I've seen all the awards you've gotten, mijo. But I couldn't give you your proper accolades because I knew that I walked into your channel, you were going to get pooped about it. Because I know where I'm welcomed and I know where I'm not. And I know where not to cause disturbance, because you were learning a lesson, mijo, and you were having a good time too. So I was not going to come and disrupt. And like me and Jeannie says, we talked and we discussed, but it was something that we had to let you.
Liz was actually concerned about you. She reached out to me and talked to me about it and said, what, you think we need to talk to him? And she said, I don't really know that much about him. He's young, you know, and she just felt like people was going to take advantage of you because you were young. And then we decided that, it won't be long before their true colors is shown.
See, Jeannie?
Right. They might be devils in sheep clothing. But yeah, you have not destroyed yourself, Daniel. So don't even think that.
No, mijo.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: if any of them left you because of the people that you had became associated with, they will be back. Trust me on that. They will be back to you. Because they never really left you. They just wasn't involved in your channel the way they once were. But they never really left you. They still been watching.
Sí, mijo.
And trust and believe they've been praying that your eyes will be open.
And those that love you, mijo, they'll come back. You'll see. And Sissy Jeannie saw for herself, when I talked to her about certain things, they said, you're not going to grow, because when you're engaged with, like we like to say, us older people, you're guilty by association. And when certain people see you with certain people, they'll stay away. And Sissy Jeannie saw that for herself, that once she disengaged herself from that, her channel started to flourish. Because those people enjoyed Jeannie. They just didn't enjoy some of the company that was in there.
They didn't enjoy some of the associates.
And same thing happened to me, because it happened to me first. And once I disengaged, all of my old subscribers has started coming back, because some of my old people had already told me, we don't like A, B, and C, and D. But they were always watching, because they're ready to go when I say go. That's why I told Sissy Jeannie when she was having problems, don't worry about it. I got you, because they got us. Because my backup is her backup, and I know her backup is my backup. And it's the same with you guys. You need us, you send us an email. You might not have our phone numbers, you might not have our personal stuff. Send us an email. We'll discuss it behind scenes, and we'll handle it like Mama J says. We are adults. We don't play in the playground. We don't get sand in our pants. And we don't get dirty like that.
No, we empty the sand out of their pants for them.
And if when we do something wrong, and I've said it on my channel, and I've apologized to people. If I have offended you, I apologize. If in my speaking and not thinking, and I said something without thinking, call me out and we'll talk about it. But I'm not gonna know until you tell me. Because you can create your own wars in your own head about. See, people are chatting in there, but everybody reads the chat differently. Everybody has a different perspective on what's being said than how we're conversing. Because we can read the chat and we can misinterpret something in there and start thinking all this and all that. But if I don't talk to Laura and say, hey, Laura, you know what? I don't like what you said in the chat. But she can come correct me and said, no, this is the way I meant it. Oh, okay. But I came to her as a woman, not as a child, and created my own scenario, and then came up here and then started telling everybody, hey, guess what? Hey, no, we don't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Well, at least I know not here and then not in my channel.
Daniel, I'm going to say this. What you going through with the ones that you're going through it with, I'm gonna put it to you like this. You can't beat a dead horse and make him get up. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. Some people will always blame others for their own shortcomings because, and I have this here for a reason, y'all, because they cannot simply look in a mirror and see the true reflection that they see and change themselves. Because it's easier to blame someone else than it is to realize that the problem is not others, but their self. I told my kids all the time, I tell them now to this day, if you don't like the life you living, change it. You're the only one that can. You're the only one that can. If it's something about yourself that you don't like, just look in a mirror and see that true reflection looking back at you. And stop and ask yourself, is it me? Or is it really the other people? If you can't figure out your own wrongs, how can you tell me I got a thorn in my eye when you can't even get the one out your own eye? Like the old saying goes, sweep around your own front door before you come try to sweep around mine.
Mm-hmm.
So, to say that, you can't beat a dead horse and make him get up.
Right.
So, some things you just have to completely walk away from and never look back.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, you'll be better off doing that because people aren't going to change unless they want to change.
Mm-hmm. And in the middle of all that, mijo, they lose their blessings. Mm-hmm. In the middle of all that, just because they want to be drama people, they lose their blessings.
Welcome in, Unapologetically Mocha Crochet and Crafts. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
But see, mijo, we're going to leave it at that. But we love you, Daniel. Mm-hmm. I love you, mijo. And I will come by and recheck. But I've seen all your beautiful awards, mijo. I am so proud of you. You are so talented. You are so loving. Don't let nobody come between you and your spouse, because some people try to do that. They're going to come and try and drag you. They're going to come and try and talk about you. And they're going to come and try anything they can. But you know what, mijo? You keep doing you. Stay in your lane. Disengage with whatever people. Pray about it if you need to. You got us. You've got good people surrounding you. You've got good.
I'm on Instagram, Facebook.
And you've got my number, mijo.
A button away.
You've got my number.
If you ever need anybody to talk to.
Mm-hmm. So you got this, mijo. It's just, you got this. It's part of growing up. It's part of having a business. It's being part of a business owner, because me and Jeannie are business owners, and we know what that's like. And that's part of being a content creator.
And trust and believe, I might go to bed at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, but 7 o'clock I'm back up at it and doing my thing. Mm-hmm. I don't miss a beat. Yep. I get my strength from God. When I'm just blessed to be able to open my eyes and see another day. Thank you, Jesus. Because not everybody that go to sleep tonight gonna wake up in the morning.
Amen. And true that. It's right, Queen. God doesn't change a person until they change themselves.
That's well said, Queen. Mm-hmm. Well said.
Very well.
And they got to be able to accept the fact that they need to change in order to even start the process of changing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Sarah, I do. If I can't help you, I'm not gonna hurt you. If I can't give you words of advice, now I can give you advice all day long, but it's up to you to take that advice and apply it in your life to where you see fit. Now, if I give you advice all the time and you're not applying it and you're not using it, don't keep coming and asking for it. What's the point? Unless you're getting that advice for somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel, you're always welcome here. Always.
Sí, mijo. And when my
That's one
house
thing.
opens
That's
up,
one thing about it. Anybody that comes in my chat, I want them to feel safe. I want them to feel welcome. And if at any time anybody in the chat gets sideways with anybody, you're
let
being
us know.
blocked.
Mm-hmm.
It's just as simple as that. You're being blocked. If you want to make things right, then you have to come to me personally. Don't do it on YouTube. Because that's your wrong that's the wrong place to do it at. Don't do it in the YouTube streets.
Because Sister Jeannie knows you're barking up my tree the wrong way, you're going to get hit with receipts. Simple.
Yep.
You want to use my name? I'll come at you because I know how to maneuver around these YouTube streets. And like I tell you, I spit my knowledge out to the people that I
I
thought
could
needed.
have caused just as much heartache and pain
Mm-hmm.
that was caused to us. But you know what? I didn't have to. Because just as sure as you cause it, you're going to get it back 10 times worse than what you dealt. You have to know which battles to fight.
Right.
Because every battle is not yours to fight.
Right.
So you have to be careful what water you stick your feet in. Test it. Is this too cold? Is this too hot? Ah, this is just right.
Mm-hmm.
You
Like
know.
I keep saying, stay in your lane. Mind
Oh,
the
thank
business
you,
that pays you.
Vicky. Words like that right there is my reward for what I do. Couldn't ask for a better person than Jeannie. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Vicky. And Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Jeannie is loving being here for everyone. Yes. If I wasn't enjoying this conversation and the fact that I actually get to see my sissy in person, I'd have been in bed. I'm glad you found me too, Miss Vicky. You know, you can have fun. You can talk about life. You can talk about different things on your channel in the crochet community without all the drama and without all the BS and
Mm-hmm.
putting other people down and stuff like that. You don't have to do all that to still enjoy your chat and everyone else.
In your community. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And like I like to say, practice what you preach. Be
Come
yourself.
back
That's all
next
you can
Tuesday and
do.
I'm gonna be the same way.
Hopefully a little bit younger.
Yeah.
A little
I
bit
might be
better.
able to found the fountain of youth. You know, that's just like the mornings I wake up, my back's hurting, my knees are hurting and stuff like that. I don't complain about it. But instead of complaining, I thank God for one, opening my eyes and allowing me to see another day. And two, to even still be able to get out of the bed because guess what? There's plenty of people out there that the bed is the only place that they know. They can't even get out of it. So I
That's
thank
been me
God.
the past month, you guys. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna front. That's
I
why
thank
when I
God.
came on, I told Sandrine, thank you for the recommendation of the bed because I didn't know I was gonna need it this whole month. Because I haven't
Welcome,
even been
best
able
yet,
to go to
Journey.
physical therapy.
Love. Yes.
Yes.
We love you too, Chandra.
Yes, Chandra. Because you guys need to help me get my wall together. My corner, I decided to stay on the corner wall. We've painted it. It's painted and everything. It's just waiting for me to go. My desk is still the same. I still have boxes that I haven't opened since summer. I still have my mail that you sent me, Sissy Jeannie. My yarn is still in my original postal boxes. The love yarn Melissa sent me still in its packaging. The packages I have to send to Mama J and Miss Adele. I don't know if Adele's still in the chat. They're still waiting to get sent. And so I need to redo my wall. But before I permanently put it, I think I'm gonna decorate it for Valentine's. Since it's already coming, like what? We're how many far? Like a week away already?
You said you needed Adele's address?
No, I have her address. I just needed to verify it. Because I have a package for her and I have the address on it. I just want to make sure it's the right address she gave me the last time I spoke to her.
Because I know I have her address. You still in San Angelo, Adele? Adele comes to my lives all the time, but she's the wildflower on the wall.
Yeah, I know she is.
Yeah, Sarah, I do too. I love the YouTube family.
Oh, thank you, Sonny. Oh, child, look at.
Okay.
Okay. ¿Es el mismo? ¿Es el mismo? Okay. Okay. Okay, then, because then now I can just send Gary to put postage on it. Because I when I was packing everything to get the living room painted, I went ahead and put it all in the baggies, like I told you, Sissy. So hopefully it'll cost me less. So I went and like bagged it, like put it in the baggage type postal, and I taped it with Gorilla tape and stuff, so it's already ready. Just Gary needs to take it to the post office for me, because even my physical therapy called and said, "Where have you been?" And I'm like, my back is so gone that I can't. No. No, ma'am, no how. So I'm rescheduling my appointments, but I'm not gonna do them on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I hate missing out on the lives. So I'm gonna reroute my schedule, and then I have to schedule us back in for me on my channel, so I can come back. So I need to start practicing sitting on my chair, because actually I was gonna come live. I was gonna come live on Sunday, and then I remembered I can't. It's Emily's birthday, and then I said Tuesdays and Thursdays the girls are on. Melissa's on Saturday, but she's New York time, right?
Melissa's on Friday on New York time.
Okay, I thought she was on Saturday.
She's on Saturday with the Yarny Fiber sisters from time to time.
Okay. And what time is that? Because I don't like daytime. To be honest,
the time we get off of the Yarny Fiber sisters would be a good time for you to go live on Saturdays, because we're normally on from 7 their time till 9 their time, which is 6 to 8 our time.
Okay.
Well, 6 to 8 my time, which would be 4 to 6 your time. So you still have a window in between before you would go live. Because it's 6 p.m. my time, which would be 4 o'clock your time when we start.
Okay. I'll probably do evening because I don't like daytime. I don't like the daytime people. I mean, not all you guys. I'm thinking about my community, you guys. Okay. Because I got to start smoothing myself back in. Because I got to see what the schedule is going to be around my house, too. Because, like I say, I'm out in the living room. So I got to tell, if anybody's going to be out there, they can't turn on the TV because of copyright issues.
Right.
So that's where I'm gonna think. Cause like I said, I was in between. Do I build my craft and my office area in the dining room because nobody uses the kitchen anymore. Like they're all grown. It's different, Sissy, to be. Well, you know how it is. And so it's like, okay, do I just take the dining room area and convert it, or do I just stay in my corner? Because I know you guys like the corner, and I like the corner, and we all like the corner because we like to be bad children in the corner. And that's what Life Talk with Liz is being in the corner. Because I can get out of context, you guys, but I'm being good because I'm in Cece's channel and it's a crochet channel, and a lot of the ladies don't like. I'm not vulgar because I don't say bad words and stuff, but I'm off colored. And so I respect being here. And thank you so much, Sissy, for letting me be here.
Oh, you're welcome. You know you're welcome anytime. Anytime.
But I love you guys. I know
Yeah,
Sissy has
whenever
to
she
get up.
decides to go live, Mama J, we'll be there. Jeannie, you are so welcome. Hope you come back. We'll be going live every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm trying to come up with a day and a time that I can do a members only live.
Yes, I owe 2 members only.
I need to do
Saturday
a members
night.
only live.
You're in New York también, ¿no, Jeannie? In New Jersey, por allá?
I am in Alabama.
Yeah. See, I have to make it where I can catch everybody in the middle. Because I know I have a lot of people like Miss Ursula. I know she likes to listen in because she gave me a good recipe that I'm gonna try. And then what's her her partner in crime?
Linda.
Miss Linda también. I love her. She's a hoot. You can't pollute. I love her. She makes me laugh that sometimes I'm here in bed and it's like, don't do it, Miss Linda, because I can't go to the bathroom.
This Saturday at 11 o'clock my time, which will be, you'll probably still be asleep at 9 o'clock your time. It's going to be Ursula, Veronica, Linda, and myself.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to have to go to sleep early on Friday night because you know what? Sometimes I do catch either Miss Linda or I catch Miss Ursula because I'm not falling asleep. It's been the rain and the pain have been in over here in Cali because of the rain. And I thank God for the rain because we really needed it. I've been going to sleep like at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. my time here. So I'll catch them in the morning. And like I tell you, I'm listening and I just want to pee my pants sometimes because it's like they get funny. They get funny. And I'm like, oh my gosh, don't do it. Don't do it. And I'll fall asleep because that's why I say, I'm a wallflower. See, Miss Ursula, if you're out there listening, I'm in there, Miss Ursula, and I'm a wallflower, and she's one of the channels that I can go in there, leave my phone on, and fall asleep, either laughing or going, "Oh my God, I can't believe they're talking about that," and just, you know. And so that's what I love this to be. I love you guys. We need to start saying our good nights because Sissy has to work in the morning. It's 11 o'clock. I don't know what time is it for all in the community.
It's 1:18 here.
Yes. So Saturday night. Okay, we're going to start looking into that. Yes, Sandrine. Yes, Sandrine. I have to yes, Sarah. I have to
You can be our co-host, Sandrine, like Linda is to Ursula, and Ursula is to Linda.
Yes.
That's what they call themselves, co-host.
Because I have to get back my StreamYards because I let that go. I stopped paying for the StreamYards. Like any unnecessary payments that I didn't need to make, I stopped. And see, I knew Daniel. I know it, Daniel. You need to stop doing that, mijo, because you're only hurting yourself, baby boy. You need to get some rest in between all of this.
It's 2:18 where Mama J is. In Pennsylvania, where Jeannie is at, is 218. Queen is in that same area, so it's 218 where Queen is at. So Daniel, you're 5 hours ahead of them, 6 hours ahead of me. So you and Linda are on the same time zone.
So that's already tomorrow for them. They're already in tomorrow morning.
Well, I am too. Yeah. You hadn't made it there yet. You're still on Tuesday. We're on Wednesday.
Yep. See, it's 1:82. Yeah. See, and I'm the night owl. I'm the night owl of the crew. I've always been. So I gotta do it. I know I've been over at Coco's too. She cracks me up. I need to go play with Coco again.
Wow, Linda lives about 6 hours away from y'all. Wow.
See,
yeah,
Miss
you're in the same time zone as me. 1:20. I had a driver in San Angelo last week, delivering some bush hogs. Yep, so Chandra is 219 in Macon, Georgia.
So I thank you, Sissy, for having me up. I just, when you said that, I've been there. I was in here. I was eating my dinner and I'm listening to the conversation. And when you said that you weren't the only victim, I'm like, okay, we need to rectify this because we can't let this go on in our yarning community. She can't come and ask you to pull down a live when she's not correcting the situation. Right. Because if she's done this to other people and to you, she's making money off of people who really don't have it and they're sacrificing. Does she not see what world we live in? And how much postage is costing? That to me, you're committing a crime because you're taking our ladies in here in the crochet community. Some of them live on a fixed income. Do not people understand this?
Right.
That they sacrifice a bill or part of this or part of that to have that little bit of yarn, to have a little bit of relaxation, to have a stress-free craft, to relieve of themselves of the realities of what's going on in this world. So if you're going to sit there and take their money and not give them their product, and you're doing it time after time after
what
time.
What aggravated me the most about that situation? I ordered 8 hanks of yarn. 4 of those hanks was for my monetization party that I never did, that I never got to give back to my people. You know, I think that's what really, really bugged me, you know, from the beginning was the purpose of me getting it.
Right.
You know.
Because it's all about the community.
You live and you learn.
But we will discuss this further, sis, in private, because we can't let our community get hurt like this. Because I'm going to watch out for our ladies that don't want to say anything. Because I will be a voice to the voiceless. There's this song that I love to hear from an artist that I've listened to for a long time. And she talks about, my hands are small, I know, but they're my hands. And if I can do something where one of my community members, and especially our vulnerable community that don't know any better, Sissy, because there's a lot of vultures out there taking advantage of our vulnerable older community that don't know these streets and they don't know any better and they trust what the people say and to take their monies. And for us that know better and not to call it out, and you did the right thing, and I know it was hard for you, sis, and I know you held your tongue, but we need to take care of this the correct way and the right way. because I will not let our yarny community be affected in this manner anymore, because my mouth is gonna open wider. See, I've been real, you know how I am, sissy, and I move behind the
I know,
scenes.
because you would message me from time to time and ask me, um, have I got my yarn yet? And I'd say nope. And you said, well, I'm gonna ask her about it. And I think you're the one who told me she said that it was in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been in Chicago ever since then,
Okay.
because it hasn't made it to Alabama.
Okay. Well, we'll see. But it cannot be. It needs to be handled because our people can't be.
Yeah, I just order from Daniel or
Yeah.
Angela. Angela's selling his yarn now, and we got a sneak peek of the colors tonight, Daniel, and they are
Gorgeous.
amazing. Oh,
Yes, mijo.
gee, that that colorway coffee, that's
Mm-hmm.
got Jeannie written all over it.
I saw that. I was watching the lady. She had me drooling over your yarn, mijo. But I need you to create something like in the. Because I'm an 80s child. Like,
Like in a psychedelic area.
in the psychedelic area, but you know, like the cherry Kool-Aid. You know how that cherry Kool-Aid packaging, and when you, it's like red, the packaging, but when you open the Kool-Aid, it's that deep red. But like you say, with some cream and tans and whites, like he knows. I've talked to him before about it, like a spicy chile red with the different burning reds and whites and tans and creams. Oh, woo, child. We can talk about yarn all night long, ladies, but we all got to go sleep and be
Yes.
somewhere in the morning. But I love you guys. Yes, I love you guys. And I'm glad you didn't, Sissy Jeannie. I'm glad you did not, because you would have been mad, girl. You would have been throwing chanclas. The other Jeannie, she would have been throwing chanclas, chanclas, chanclas.
No, Jeannie, and that's the thing. I've asked her multiple times for my tracking information that she keeps saying that she has, that it's showing in that it's in the US, but every time I ask her for tracking, she gets ghost again. Yep, I get ghosted.
Mm-hmm. I am hungry, Sarah. Actually, I'm gonna finish my dinner. I'm gonna have Mr. Gary heat it up for me and finish my dinner. And I'm in the middle of watching Ozarks on Netflix because the season came back. Yay!
And I
So,
ordered 8 hanks from her because she had a sale on that time. Veronica had her on her panel, and Veronica allowed her to advertise her yarn and get sales. But not only that, y'all, she did a birthday thing where she gave all these prizes away. And those folks ain't received their prizes yet. And that was in June of last year. So no, I don't have proof that she sent it or anything like that. Now, I might be late sending you your package, but I'm gonna
but
let you
you'll
know.
get it. Mm-hmm.
And you always gonna get extra than what you were supposed to get. I can show you 2 skeins of yarn or 4 skeins of yarn and tell you this is what you want, but that's not all you want.
Mm-hmm.
And Jen Reeves will tell you it might take me a while to send it, but it's worth the wait.
It's worth the wait. It is. It is.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's, you live and you learn. That cost me, that was an expensive lesson because it was over 200 and something dollars on my money part. But You might bite me one time, but you won't get an opportunity to bite me again. And I just, that's why I did the video, because I refused to allow her to take advantage of others. And I did not know, I was not aware that she had did the birthday thing in June and got everything that everybody was supposed to win they haven't received. So
Yeah.
And it was yarn, a lot of it was yarn and all kind of stuff. But not so much about, even if you win something, you expect to get it. True enough. But that's something that she was giving. I did the video for people like myself who actually bought from her but has never received. And I wasn't the only one. So now you got people that has paid monies that hasn't received their product that they ordered. And now you got all these people that won on her channel that hasn't gotten their prize that they won on her channel as promised. Adele said that's true about Jeannie putting extras and it wasn't even late.
And do you know how many terms of services is broken just with that?
Right. Just like this little notebook right here. Walmart had these on clearance for 25 cents. I picked up a bunch of them. These go as extras. We all could use a notebook to write down stuff. I did do PayPal, Jeannie, but that's I sent it to her as a business transaction. She refused it. Well, she didn't refuse it. She accepted it, but she had to pay the fee, which she's supposed to because it was a business transaction. She said she couldn't accept it. And at that moment, I should have never went through with it. But, I give people the benefit of the doubt. She said that she wasn't able to accept it because of the way I sent it. And I said, well, it went through on my end. So you have accepted it. She said, yeah, but I need to refund it to you because I won't be able to use it.
What?
I said, what?
That doesn't make sense.
She said, so can I refund it to you and you send it to me, friends and family? I said, yeah. So she ended up refunding me the money. I sent it back to her friends and family. PayPal will give me my money back. And they will go at her. And they will shut her down from using PayPal. But they won't shut her down on PayPal until they collect their money back. So anybody that pays her through PayPal will get their money back. I can still do it. Now, I was told that I could not through PayPal because I paid it friends and family. If it was a business transaction, I report it as done. I get my money back. Because I have my proof where she says she couldn't accept it, that she could refund me, that she refused it as a business transaction and requested me to send it friends and family, then they will reimburse me and they will go at her. So once it hits that 1 year exactly, because it's no limitation on it, I done checked it out. Once it hits that 1 year exactly, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not done with the situation. At all. And what makes it even worse, you supposedly running a business, but you have the poorest business ethics in the world. I have messages where I message her asking about it, this, that, no response at all. Till 4 or 5 months later. Yeah.
And because I knew about it and I knew the time frame she functions on, I saw her on a panel and I asked her in the chat, and she looked me and she said, "No, it's in Chicago. Tell her to email me." I always have receipts. This girl never goes without her receipts in these YouTube streets. So, and it's
we
been
had
in
a
Chicago
whole
ever
list.
since, Sissy says.
And let me tell y'all this too. We had a whole full-blown conversation on Instagram. When her father was in the hospital, she even sent me a picture of him in the hospital bed. And I didn't think about it then because I didn't know this would happen. She blocked me on Instagram. And when she blocked me, all the messages disappeared. But then you went back and started back following. You unblocked me and started back following me. You can block whatever you want to now. I already got the messages. I've either screenshot them or screen recorded it.
See, but that's what I don't understand. Because I won't block you.
I didn't block her. She
No,
blocked
but
me.
I'm talking about people in general. And it's happened to me too, where I've had discordances with some people and they talk their smack and they say they're sane and they want nothing to have to do with you. But then they go and follow you in other social medias thinking she's not going to know. You know when somebody hits that, like who's subscribing to you, your name's coming up. So you don't want to have this or the other with me on the YouTube streets, but you're going to go follow me on other social media? Please. Because I'm not going to block you. In my real life, I've already gone through some stuff that you can't do to me anymore. I'm transparent as I come. I'm an open book. Ask me, I'll tell you. You don't need to hear rumors about me. Ask me. I'll tell you out of my mouth because I'm the kind of person that I'm going to tell you who you are and where I'm coming from before you can hold anything over my head. Okay? So I don't understand why people.
There y'all go.
Why people follow you when they don't want nothing to do with you. Then don't follow me. Why are you still up in my business when you don't like me? Like Sissy says, if you need something, ask me. I'll give it to you. If I gave you something that makes you unhappy, just tell me, you know what? I'm a money person. Cash at me instead. I'll be happier with the money. Okay, then you know what? Because I'm blessing you. If this is what's better for you at the moment, here you go. Instead of sending you whatever I'm going to send you, let me send you the money because you need the money for XYZ. You don't even have to explain to me. To me, when I bless another channel, I'm a member on Sister Jeannie's channel. I'm her member. I'm one of her members. And whatever she does with that membership money, I don't care. I'm supporting her for her because I love her, because what she stands for, because the knowledge she spits on her channel about yarn and hooks and washing and drying, that takes up her time. I'm taking up her sleep time right now because I know she has to go to work. So you know what? I'm not only going to support her with sitting with her right here, right now, but I'm going to support her in being a member on her channel because I want to pay her for her time because this is her personal time. I'm infringing on because I can't sleep because I have pain. So I'm going to become a member. And when she gets that money from my membership, I don't care what she does with it. I just want to be able to be able to spend time and be blessed by it. When I super chat her, or when I cash app her, or when I PayPal her, I'm doing it because I want to bless her, because she is who she is, who she is. I don't care where her money goes. So if I tell you, and I'm in your chat, and I want to tell you, you know what, I want to send you a gift. And you're thinking, you know what, I don't need that gift. I'd rather have a cash app. I would rather you tell me, hey, Liz, you know what? Don't send me this or that or here or there. Can you cash app it or PayPal it to me? Because that would be a better blessing to me right now. And that's all you have to say. You don't have to say your business. You don't have to say you have to pay rent. You don't have to say you have to pay a bill. You don't have to say you need food. All you have to say is, you know what, sis? Cash app me or PayPal me, because that would be more
Look,
handy for me now.
Leah sent me $50 by Cash App when I did my 2,500 giveaway. I've gave one away. My Cash App never goes below $25 because the other 25 will be done when I do my 3K giveaway. My Cash App, I could have $26 in there. It's not going to go below $25 because that 25 is the other 25 from Liz's Amazon gift card that she did. Instead of her doing the gift cards herself, she just sent me the money because she trusts me that I'm gonna do the right thing. And I am. I've done one. When I do the other one, for the other one will be done at 3K. I still have the money. I haven't spent it. When people order mystery yarn boxes from me, I do not touch that money until it has been shipped. Because if something happens between the time they order it and the time I ship it, and they run into a hard time and they say, hey, they message me and say, have you shipped the yarn yet? And if I tell them no, they will say, well, I've had such a hard time. Do you think you can refund me the money for it, and I'll get a mystery bag of yarn from you when I can, and when I can do better? Not a problem. Straight back to you come. And that's how I know that's how Veronica does it. That's how Melissa does it. We do not bother that money when you purchase a bag of yarn from us until we ship it. Just like May the 9th, she sent me these pictures. And told me she wasn't happy with how the gray, crimson, and white turned out. Now, this is after Leah asked her about the yarn in the YouTube channel. July the 14th. Hi, hon. I have been sick as hell here, but I am getting all good now. I will be sending you pictures of the yarn tomorrow, and I have managed to get a pickup arranged for next Monday by UPS, and you should receive it within a week then. But she told Liz it was already in Chicago. So whose yarn was this that you showed me? May the 9th. And you going to send me a picture of it July the 14th. All these messages are in my video. November the 15th. November the 8th. The same messages that I sent her on Instagram, I also sent her to her on Messenger. Didn't get no response on Messenger. She responded on Instagram that she hadn't been on nobody's panels or on YouTube. But I saw you myself on that panel on November the 8th, which is when I messaged you. But you've been on vacation. You went to Germany. You went to Australia. You went to all kind of places. on my dime. And everybody else's dime too. So she can't get me for defamation or trying to destroy her business, none whatsoever, because
And she has no business asking you to take no videos down either. Did I hear
I
correctly?
got proof.
No.
Baby, she can ask me. She can refund me my money and send me the yarn. I'm still not taking the video down.
No.
Because this has apparently, this is how you operate your business.
Right. By lies. See, but that's the thing, that you can't say you're on some, you haven't been on nobody's panel, because I've seen all these ladies. We all roll around in the crochet community.
And for
some
all
of these
of the
ladies
people that got the calendar, the advent calendar that Reggie did, all the yarn that you received in the advent calendar come from her.
So make it make sense.
Right. She dyed all the yarn and hanged it up and took it to Germany and gave it to Reggie for her advent calendar thing that she had going on. Yep. Because she used to come on your live too.
Uh-huh. A lot. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. But that's why I didn't think there was any problem to see. But that's
Matter
why
of
I
fact,
didn't.
that's how I met her, was on your live.
Mm-hmm.
That's how V met her, was through your live.
Mm-hmm.
And then she started coming over to V's channel when V was going live, I think on Tuesdays, because V used to do lives on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Because you know where I met her from.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So like you say, birds of a feather flock together.
Together. Always will. Well, everybody, is 1:46. We almost made 7 hours, y'all, but we're not gonna get there.
No, we're not, because my blood pressure is rising. As you can see, my face is turning red.
But yeah, you know,
and I have a full bladder.
I'll put it to you like this: you can't do wrong and right follow you. You know, the yarn, the last yarn that she dyed may be the last yarn that she ever dyes, unless she does it for her own personal use. You know, like I said in the video, it's nothing personal. It's all business.
It's not. It is. Business is business.
Yep.
See, I saw this coming a long time ago. That's why I stopped doing giveaways. I only have 2 packages to send out, which is Mama J's, but that's a personal level thing. And I please forgive me, Mama J, if you're still in here. And then Miss Adela from a giveaway, but that's another thing going on. But she knows what's going on. But it's been sitting there because when we started having problems with the pricing, I was hoping the pricing would go down, but it just doesn't look like it. That's why when I support my people, I'd rather say, here, let me help you bless the community so you can give a cash app. Because I think right now in the times that we're in and the things we're going through, a lot of people can use a cash app either to pay a bill, to put part of their rent, to put some groceries. We don't know what people are going through, and it takes back us around to the same cycle and the same loop. We just have to take care of each other around here.
Colleen, there's a video on my channel called Beware. Beware. Just go watch that video and you'll see who.
But like we say, we love you guys. Please hit a like for the hashtag replay on the channel. We love you guys. Sissy Jeannie, I love you. I'm going to jump off so you can
You know
close
I
out.
love you too.
But give a like, a subscribe, and ring her bell because she'll ring your bell. And ooh, child.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. But I'm trying to be good. I've been good because when
I
you go
know,
to
Mama
my
J.
channel,
It's a
I
mess.
can be off colored, off content, and do my thing over there. But I love you, ladies. Thank you for letting me come up, Sissy. My doors will
Anytime,
be opening back
anytime.
soon. I'm My life is settling down on my end over here in California, even though uh, I don't know what's going on here in California. We're cray cray over here in Cali. And Mama J, I have been a bad girl. All I have to do is hit a couple of buttons.
Good night, Miss
But
Vicky.
my stuff has been sitting on my Cash App. I will send that off. And but do not have don't think you need to send anything off quickly to me, Mama J, because like Sissy Gigi saying right now, shipping prices are off the chain. Don't worry about anything, Mama J. I got you. And no later than next week shall you or Miss Adele be receiving your packages that I need to send out. Because that's the only two things I have pending, Sissy. Because if I wait any longer, I think we're all gonna be paying $100 to send out packages. Sí, hasta mañana, Miss Adela, my Mama Jane. HD in the house. Ooh, ooh. HD, I love watching your videos. HD, I want to learn your language. When she speaks her videos in her language, I just love listening to HD do her thing. My Chris, let me scratch your back. Scratch, scratch. Mi beautiful Jeannie, mi Adela, Sandrine, Miss Colleen. Who else is in here?
Adele.
Whoever are your wildflowers, we love you. We thank you for supporting Sissy Jeannie. The people who I don't think hate us, but kind of regret losing us. We still love you, but we're just not going to participate in hot messes that we don't belong in. We I speak for myself. I love hard. I love hard, but I punish even harder. But I thank you for being a part of a season in my life because some people are only meant in your life for a season and for a reason.
All right.
And I thank you for teaching me that lesson. Mijo, Daniel, if you're listening, I love you, mijo. You and Ash stay strong, stay together. Don't let no one move you left or right. Don't let confusion set in. Do right by what's in your mind and in your heart, we hope, because the right people will stay with you and stick with you.
And always follow your first instinct.
Yes. Miss Joy, it was good to meet you. Sleep well. Silvia, muchas gracias. I hope you enjoy my channel and I'll get to talk to you. Yes, and my sister was Licha. And yes, Sylvia, mi casa, su casa, anytime. Buenas noches. Good night, good night. And God bless you too. Que Dios la bendiga. And yes, we got more trolls coming in. So with that, Sissy, well, I have the power to make them holla. Let me go.
I made
Goodbye.
them holla.
Holla. Holla. As you guys can see, the later it gets, the more cray cray I get. Because I turn into Julio when I get no sleep. So look forward to him coming back soon. Sissy, let me jump off because I can talk forever. Buenas noches, everybody, so you can close out, Sissy.
All right. Thank you for coming. Love you. Thank y'all so very much. I really enjoyed this. We do this from time to time where we stay on like this, talking about life experiences and everything else. Thank y'all so much for hanging with us. Y'all are the real warriors. Yes, we did it. Y'all have a good night. And I will see y'all next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Y'all will see me twice Saturday. Y'all like, Lord, that's enough for you for one day. I will be with the Challenger Saturday, and I will also be in our live Saturday. Yarny Fiber Sisters. The links was being dropped throughout this live, so after it gets on there and the chat gets back on there, y'all can go on there and set your reminders. I will talk to y'all later. Good morning. Good night.